we touch the sky. Yeah, we touch the sky. Then we dove in the deep end, try to find one more reason to hold back the night. We held back the night. I'll be over you, okay? I'll be doing more than great. But I just miss ya, I miss ya. I'll sing happy songs one day. I'll be doing more than great. But now I miss ya, I miss ya.
Hidden compartments beneath the floorboards, secret encoders made only for us. You let your hair, I let my guard down. I was the wall, you 1989. Everything gone, just in a heartbeat. Lost in a crowd, exile on Main Street. Letters and smoke, a chain reaction. Was I supposed to feel this attraction? Borderlines, did we cross them? Borderlines and blurred out signs, have we lost them? Watching towers rise above in the floodlights. Borderlines have come through the lives of the loved ones. I wasn't aware of ways you would be mine, and how I would fall just like November 9. Letters and smoke, a chain reaction. Was I supposed to feel this attraction? Borderlines, did we cross them? Borderlines and blurred out signs, have we lost them? Watching towers rise above in the floodlights. Borderlines have come through lives of the loved ones.
another round. Going over to Heretics as they get this defuse, securing themselves a lead already 7-2.
This is ridiculously good for Heretics. I mean, you have to be feeling sky high right now. It's just so many defenders rounds here. And obviously, yes, again, going up against an eco, but the fact that you've been able to put your opponents, you've been able to put BBL on the back foot so often already. And you can see that normal fire, that normal passion that you're going to get out of BBL has been smothered for now. But you never know with this team. There's always going to be that ember sitting in the fire pit, and they can stoke it at a moment's notice. But the concerning thing is, of course, is that you're going to have to apparently rip both timeouts.
Got both of them committed in this opening half. Never a good feeling. BBL can get these next several rounds to go, close out the half with 5. Perhaps there's a chance. Get the pistol from there, you're gonna feel like you're in a decent enough spot to, you know, jumpstart that second half and still close out this map. But if you drop this one from here, I mean, granted, BBL in their own right, pretty good on Lotus, but
yes,
against Heretics?
Right, I mean, it is a tough ask. You know, their Lotus has looked a little bit shaky at times with BBL, but they were able to kind of figure it out in their second go around against EDG to really put together a much more solid performance than they had shown earlier. So they were able to learn from their mistakes against one team, but now going up against Heretics, yes, a team you have faced before, but Heretics look like they have really found their groove. Another ping there. Need to not get punished.
Well, maybe we'll be able to find that there as Hunter's Fury is going to be called in. Now exchanged on both sides, but Boo still here towards backside. Completely uncovered. That's a double ping reveal. Zrian's looking for that finisher, but cannot make it happen. But look at the health bars. 4 players strong, yes, for BBL.
Welcome to my world.
Very low in HP. Another pit cycled up, and Kreven immediately investing that to try to make this a bit more unassailable. The slow creep around the back, though.
Nice
Finding the ones, not going to be ready for Loida up high. Posted up on top of the bricks now, dropping down. Right here, a couple straight shots would be enough to take down these players, but Rose swinging out.
It was you.
Finds the 2, and it is a solid cleanup. BBL will be able to find that 3rd round win off the back of the timeout.
Crazy to think that one of the win conditions here for BBL on this side has been the pit.
Yeah.
Has been the Viper's pit. They can get to that. They've got some safety. They've got some good ideas around that. Nice little reposition there from Loida to get on top of the boxes. And then Rose, that last kill. Ooh, right across the head. Looked like a hit scan there for a second. Nice piece of work from him.
I mean, Luke gonna be kicking himself that he didn't play that a little bit slower. Could have had 2 players dead. Still, though, Heretics with a healthy lead. An opportunity to take this all the way up to 9 if they can close out the final 2.
And this looks like a setup where ideally you take that aggressive early angle to maybe shut down the Neon if they commit. And then you have the Phoenix behind. Maybe catch some of the players, but Lovers Rock for now just wants to get closer to that overdrive. 1 away after that orb scoop up. BenQ has yet another neural theft, and Boo still sitting on his ult.
Gotta go.
So, opportunities to use those. I'm a bit surprised that Heretics maybe didn't go for the pit, but you know, they're probably waiting for the last round to throw it on the ground. I mean, you've already got 7. You're already feeling very, very comfortable.
Right here.
If you can get another one and then have that pit for the end of it, I think that makes a lot of sense. So I get why Boo is saving it. I think really just kind of be that extra oomph.
But look at the pings coming down. Heretics are starting to read this incredibly well. They were nearly caught off guard in one of the previous rounds by this clutch, this
30
mid-split.
seconds left.
Well, they're finally getting everybody fanned out. Entry going to be coming through. Rienzi's already able to find 1, then gets a ton of damage out of LaRock. Who comes sliding in? LaRock's going to be taking down Loida.
Down B.
Trying to find some more values. Kashmars will get caught in mid. Kreven again being the danger man here for this team. But Rienz holds his zone, and that's going to be the round done.
Left.
Just no time to try to make a play of it. And no idea where Boo was going to be anyway. So we'll just drift away. Hold on to this weapon and allow for Heretics to move up 8-3.
And this is going to be an awkward round for BBL. The money's all over the place. The ults are, you do have the overdrive, that's nice, but on the other side of the coin, they have a pit, they have a neural theft. They have another ult of that as well, and I can't remember exactly which one it is off the top of my head. There it is, the overdrive from Woot. So you can match overdrive for overdrive. Got a big advantage. Yes, Loita does have the from the shadows. Only going to be able to buy a stinger. Somebody was at 0 credits and want to get LaRock into that Vandal. Let's see if there's a big challenge again. This time Koshmaris with the judge. Woot going to be holding the rifle on the other side of the corner. Want to get that Blade Storm if possible. An absolute difference maker in LaRock's hands. You want to put your best player so far here at the event in the best position possible to succeed. Absolutely reading the situation nicely. Kevin has been an absolute nightmare. That's kind of the one thing about Heretic's defender side that I think has given them grief.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
I mean, talking about the pit, it seems like they're going to save this for a potential retake, but I'm very surprised to just not see that invested on one side of the map to try to usher BBL into a heavy stack from Heretics. Instead, they're just holding it for now. And it seems like BBL's just going to go for the same play, but this time there's not a third player in position. Woot's starting to make his move, work his way back over towards B, but then pumps the brakes for B for the moment, and that's enough for Rienz to get taken down. BenQ Fishy seeing the TP. Spot him to one, and he cannot get that spray to connect. Rose turns back, finds a headshot. That's Woot. Swings towards back sight. He gets batted to the side. And how are you meant to try to even get this pit in a position to really make it usable? I don't think you can.
No.
Triple through the wall, and meanwhile, the backstab from Krevin once again looking to just be their nightmare. Close out this round in BBL's favor. Have been given some access over towards back sight and back pillar, but it's just a matter of time now that Boot has been corralled, reads the first, and LaRock is bounding around the wall, shuts him down, and BBL will be able to find a fourth.
Yeah, I think that last round leaves you scratching your head a little bit. For Heretics, I think you throw that pit down and you can maybe make your strong side B, throw it at the front of A, and kind of lean in the other side of the map. Instead, they just sort of try to slow play it. And Rienz gets caught in a timing with the util, has to check one piece of it. And then as he turns back the other way, that's when they're coming around the corner. Can't quite get the crosshairs where they need to be. Yeah, I mean, 8-4 here is Heretics regardless. You're still very, very happy with that.
Yeah, it's going to take the pistol and then some from BBL to really get themselves back into this one. If Heretics come out swinging, claim another pistol win. This map could be over very, very quickly, and with Lotus on the horizon, this series could be done as well. Quick checks during the halftime, making sure that everything's going to be up to snuff.
Yeah, Heretics, they won 2-0 last time they faced off, so.
All right, well, while we get this sorted, let's go ahead and send things over to Ian Chambers, who's standing by with a very special guest.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Very, very, very special guest. Mixwell, how are you doing?
Hello, guys. How are you?
Welcome to Paris.
Yeah, thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. I love France, and it's my second time. Let's see what happens this tournament.
How are you feeling about Heretics? That was a strong start.
They are dominating in every way. Macro, micro, everything. I think they got this.
I mean, they're going to have a crazy amount of confidence because they won last time around. How big of a statement would it be to do it again?
I mean, it would be amazing. It would be the second star on their jersey as well. That's a lot of aura. So let's see what happens. It's going to be tougher than last year, I feel like.
Speaking of stars on jerseys, are you a football fan?
I'm a football fan.
Are you watching Spain? Do you think you got a chance?
I think Spain has a chance, but I think France is the team to beat this.
You're forgetting about another team, Mixwell, you know.
Morocco?
No.
England.
Yes, thank you. You know, the team that's probably going to win it. No, but listen, I hope you enjoy the rest of this event. We're going to be coming to talk to you all the time. Team Heretics all the way.
Yes, Team Heretics all the way. They will win their second tournament and be the biggest EWC team in Valorant history.
Cheers, Mixwell. Enjoy your time. Thank you. Back to the studio.
Thank you very much, Ian, as yes, we welcome you back into the studio.
I don't know if it's coming home, but coming onto the desk alongside with us is Kakuka. Welcome back, Kakuka. How you doing, darling?
Yeah, the moment that Heretics starts winning the way that they are, they call me in. So I am having a great time. It's good to see Mixwell here. Good to hear his words. Actually, I thought that the team that he didn't mention was Argentina, and some way they will cheat their way to the final.
Whoa! I don't know. I mean, I like the fact that he named everyone except England.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy from Mixwell. We all know England are bringing it home, but that's a separate discussion.
Yo, Bellingham Haaland has nothing on Wood versus LaRock this match, because Wood is giving absolutely everything. I subscribe what Mixwell said, micro and macro, the way that they're changing the Viper walls. We've had so many talks about how to defend A every single time that we see Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of disappointed in BVL here. I felt like they're going B far too many times, and they're finding themselves in the claws of Woot here. He is dominating this server at the half here, putting up crazy numbers, so it's going to be tough as that side swaps and the Neon gets rolling once again.
We were wondering for how long can players keep up with this form. There's always a moment in a tournament where you peak. How long can you stretch that moment for? For Wood, it looks like for the entirety of it. There is a reason why he was the MVP of 2025, and it looks like he wants to go 2 for 2.
16 and 8 for Woot here. LaRock 7 and 10 to kick things off. It is the battle of our MVPs, but it is just the first half. What is one change that you want to see here for BBL?
Well, BBL now, they'll be moving on to that defensive half, so it's all about understanding A, it's all about understanding how you're going to be able to retake A with your comp. We see that a lot, but I need to see them be aggressive, I need to see them fight forward and get their big stars into the game. Yes, we teed up this head-to-head, but LaRock has been much slower than Wood so far.
I think that for me, it has to do with the versatility. We expect a BBL on the defense that is going to be aggressive, that is going to look for those duels. Heretics will expect that too. We saw all the brawls there in A made time after time. I think that Kashmaras is doing so much better now. I really think that those vote reviews and whatnot are bringing it a lot of confidence to Team Heretics.
All right, we'll see what happens here in the second half. 8-4 for Team Heretics. Will BBL come back here on map number 1? Let's find out as we send it back on over to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Back in we go. See if they are going to be able to run this back into their favorite, or if it's just going to be Heretics
Guys,
continuing with the dominance.
मेरी आवाज
That massive start, converting the bonus and then some on top. BBL doing what they could just to get these
let
few
me
rounds.
just check.
Yeah, it's been a rough go of it. There's a lot of things for the Heretics. Some really good play from Woot, obviously. Boo having some pretty nice moments. BenQ Fishy, a couple big rounds where he's able to hold the line, get big 3Ks.
Hey Bhagwan.
Really nice flashes. Like he's leading with assists right now. I will say that he may not be fragging. He may have made a weird choice with the running back one
मेरे को ना एक माइक चाहिए जो सामने रहेगा. रेजर को आज ही कांटेक्ट करना पड़ेगा. ये भाई. Guys, माफ करना. माफ करना.
Their life on the line. It's the Phoenix just saying, okay, I'll be the tank. You go in and you profit from all that.
I'm back. Your Jord RyuK is back with the watch parties. कैसे हो chat? कैसे हो मेरे प्यारे प्यारे भाइयों और भाइयों के बहनों? हम वापस से EWC Valorant watch party के साथ आ चुके हैं. टीम हेरेटिक वर्सेस BBL चल रहा है. बिली गेमिंग. तो 8-4 का पहला मैच, पहला मैप का पहला हाफ का स्कोर है. आज देखते हैं पहला मैच. मतलब BB ऑब्वियसली बिली का मैप पिक है. तो क्या बिली लेके जाती है ये विन या टीम हेरेटिक्स अपना डिफेंस दिखाएंगे? Being a defending champion.
Use the Neon as a bit of a bait to lure Heretics into a trap. You know, they get him caught with some of that early util. Lovers Rock goes diving back into B like he's panicked, like he's in trouble.
Lul ho gaya bro, lul.
There's a few other players around there for BBL. And it catches Heretics completely off guard.
क्या लगता है?
So nice.
भाई ये लोग का
of the map for them to start.
चलो ठीक है. 2-man split.
Much needed here for them to keep it competitive. And as you expect, you want to funnel those orbs.
Nice one. Oh, nice one.
Counter spamming with the classic. We'll be able to find it. Swoop in though, Rose. Finding BenQ Fishy.
Oh यार नहीं रे, ये नहीं करना था रे बू को. बू अगर ये नहीं विफ करता
Lance will put him one charge away, so guaranteed to get the ult online.
ये अगर वो नहीं वेव करता ना लवले लगलिस हो जाती रे.
Spotted, working his way into center pyramids, but LaRock will check back. 3 players to stay alive. A bit of damage dealt here, but not too bad for BBL overall.
This could have gone a lot worse for BBL, to be honest. If Boo peaks a little bit sooner there, he probably has Rose dead to rights. I mean, there was a moment where he wasn't even considering that there'd be another player in that door after he killed BenQ. He's like, oh, I killed the Cypher, Lurker dead. Actually, there's a Viper on that team too, so could have been really, really bad news. And let's see what they want to do with their first buy up. Keep a couple Bulldogs there. Guardian, Marshall for Lover's Rock. Just a share for Loita.
Standing ahead.
Again, all about trying to create some intrigue across the map, but that's a lot of early confirmation.
Anyway भाई, welcome to the stream. क्या हाल है मेरी जान, कैसे हो? Welcome.
B was stacked, and Team Heretic's going to try to shift in the other direction. Meanwhile,
Dun
BBL is
dun
going
for
to
what?
say, oh, they are there. Let's push a little bit forward. Let's take some space. So we can catch them off guard. But Loita all on his own.
Doesn't want to explore down into elbow because the camera's there. Would have heard that toggle, but instead the execs just comes through onto the A side. Heretic's finding this widely unoccupied, but okay, yep. Had the ult, so ultimately not too bad. And the shock dart's now ready to fly.
क्या हाल है? Anyway.
Shock dart cleans up Rien's, casually turns to the side, finds Boo and Main, and suddenly
It's 2v4.
BBL is very much on the table.
भाई बोनस राउंड जीत जाएंगे. हाँ ये मारा. Okay. और रे भाई.
Lurking behind the box, and BBL have pulled it off.
What in the world
Anti
happened
बाबा.
here? Incredible stuff for BBL.
एंटी आप बताओ.
That shock dart.
बढ़िया चल रहा है नहीं भाई. आप कल ओपनिंग सेरेमनी में आते तो बहुत मजा आता. अपन जो नाचे हैं, जो ठुमका लगाए हैं कल ओपनिंग सेरेमनी में, एकदम क्रेजी ओपनिंग सेरेमनी था भाई कल. एनर्जीएस्ट 1 hour स्ट्रीम मेरा था. एनर्जीएस्ट. आपको आना चाहिए था.
We've got a real game on. They're only 1 round down.
Heretic's gonna be kicking themselves if this is away from them.
भाई अब तो अरे भाई ये तो गयो रे बाबा.
Oh, what a shot from Koshmaris.
Koshmaris. अल्लाह चप्पल मारा.
Okay, well, Boo, he might have been whipping all tall hell in the previous
चप्पल पड़ी वे. ओ चलो ठीक है.
But still, the damage widely done. Need to try to
Ish.
Loita, but he's not going anywhere. Stealing sight. Watch them run. TP's out to safety. BenQ now all alone, trying to assess where in the world he could have gone.
Spike planted.
No, neural theft still just went away. Here. He can find one. I must wait.
अब सारे रात बीजीएमआई खेलता हूँ. अरे कल बीजीएमआई खेल रहा था. अकेले खेलते हुए क्या? किसके साथ? रेवेंजर के साथ. ही किसके साथ? खाना हो गया. यस मैं खाना खाकर ये जस्ट स्ट्रीम करने बैठा हूँ. अभी जस्ट खाना खाया.
Walking into this, they get the spot. Oh my god, disgusting. Regardless.
भाई ये तो 3 बंदे जो ले गया ना लोइटा. एकदम कर दिया.
But you're not really taking, you know, you could have gone the other way around that pyramid there. Once you see him up on that spot, try to create some extra angles, but they opt to try to challenge him and they pay the price. They had a real great shot.
8-8 हो गया रे.
This half on its head, getting that big thrifty win. Instead,
अरे दोस्त है भाई स्कूल में. अच्छा.
Now it's all tied up at 8-8. I assume we're going to get the final
सही है.
timeout.
मेरे को लगा रेवेंजर इनके साथ खेलते हो गए आप.
Looks to be the case. Neck and neck. They're a considerable lead. Starting to get uncomfortable. The energy starting to drain. Saw BenQ Fishy there, a bit more of a somber look on his face. After not being able to find that clutch that would have been so huge. Keeps him in the lead, would have been a thrifty. Can't quite find it, needs to get the energy back up.
Come on, Heretics, boys.
I mean, now you're...
You need a boost, I know. I'm there for you.
Again, I talked about
अरे वो रिक्वेस्ट भेजता है पर हमारा पार्टी फुल रहता है या पार्टी फुल रहता है तो बुला लिया करो ना, कभी कभार खेल लिया करो उनके साथ कभी कभार, मतलब जब आपको आप फ्री हो या आपके टीम में कम बंदे हैं। मेरे को बुलाता है यार, लेकिन मैं भी क्या करूँ यार, ये वॉच पार्टी के सीन में मैं भी बीजीएम में खेल नहीं पा रहा हूँ, बहुत दिन हो गए।
Eventually going to be cleared. LaRock is making a quick little exit back behind the half wall. Smattering damage suffered.
They've got a lot to watch the flanks here too. Got a camera and a trip. Got Boo. This should be okay. A little bit of damage done to Rien.
वे सोवा को पड़ी क्या, दूसरी वाली पड़ी क्या, नहीं पड़ी।
One away from a Hunter's Fury. In a disconnected position, but speaking of which, yep, Rose has his online. LaRock, however, going to be taken down. Rien's able to find that elimination with the shock dart, and now, because of that, he has his own ult online. Trying to slow things down. Meanwhile, Lovers Rock arriving out from main.
Tino.
Getting taken down. The credit on high. Cleaning up the two, but now into the 1v2 for Rose to try to clutch this out. No snake bite, but not necessary. BenQ Fishy will just swing the corner, get the kill. Keeping two in the fight. As Heretics will once again get themselves back into the lead.
This is kind of a weird one here for a moment. Lovers Rock somehow slips the net between the camera and the tripwire. Boo has no idea what's going on. He's back at window looking around to figure out what happened. And in the meantime, Lovers Rock had snuck in and almost completely destroyed the round. But Heretics just barely able there with those deep crossfire setups, able to hold on, but it was a lot closer than they would have liked. Take flight. Especially given their economic situation. Dropping those extra guns, really painful.
Ooh. Dead.
Oh yeah.
Pushed out into the open by that snake bite. Can only find a bit of damage, but the heal is going to go through. Now the run it back going to be popped. Sprinting forward, trying to find this guy.
थोड़ा सा टच हुआ था तो मैंने सोचा धूमधाम एक तो मरता,
एक मरता लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस था। They still have to scale out of this. Meanwhile, Paranoia does have them ushered away. Poison orb drawn up. Shock going to be lobbed in. The spray and pray. Lloyd's going to be taken down. The diffuser going to be interrupted as all of them are just so very low. Rose the Cade down to one. Clutch Matters sprinted right past him.
नहीं होगा रे, ये तो नहीं होगा। अरे वो अच्छा तो पढ़ लिया। ये अगर कर लिया ना तो मैं वैलोरेंट खेलना छोड़ दूंगा। रिकॉर्ड फट गई थी ऑलमोस्ट।
The round is Heretics as they will move up 10-8.
Rose is a berserker, man. The lower his health gets, the better he is.
The more damage he's dealing.
It is absolutely crazy what he's able to do on such little health. Like the confidence he has to just keep going for it. And he's so crisp. I know he's not consistent, but man, he has been lighting it up.
Nice!
But a huge round for Heretics again.
Ready.
And now you're on to scuffed by for BBL. Couple rifles in there. Judge for Lovers Rock. And a couple shares for Loita and Krevin. And I wonder, you know, how much Heretics is going to try to dip into this B well. But they were selling a little bit of a fake there early, using that Sova util to keep that extra player locked in place. So it's just a matter of getting past this Judge. Flash connects. Oh, and he spammed the heck.
अरे गोली नहीं मारना था, देखे नहीं थे, बस रैंडम फायर था।
अरे loses his life. LaRock just trying to dance around that overdrive, but Woot dialed in, exploring all the way the backside.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है सब मार खाएगा सब से।
Last player standing.
Now in play, Woot with a third, potentially for the fourth if he can just find Krevin. tucked away on that ramp. Running out to the open.
अब वाइपर मार खाएगा वाइपर से देखना अरे इधर
similar scenes that we got from Rose.
100 मार खा के वाइपर से
Here's the first.
कमेंट्री करूं और यहाँ पे वाइपर रिटेक की उम्मीद रखते हुए डबल डोर्स में बेंजी फिशी ने कमबैक कर दिया है और यहाँ पे टीम हेरेटिक्स कमबैक कर ली है 11-8 8-4 से 8-8 थोड़ा सा राउंड देने के बाद हेरेटिक्स बोले लेट्स कम बैक टू द फॉर्म और 3 लगातार राउंड फिर से जीत चुकी है हेरेटिक्स.
Team Heretics now able to just take a pretty simple idea on a timeout and go a couple rounds to B. Use that conditioning now against BBL. All you have to do is send a little bit of Sova util. Keep that extra player locked over there. And then you've already got 2 players set up close to A main to kind of lead the charge. Here they're just going to try to go for the 3-2 split.
Hunter's Fury out aggressively. 3 ends looking for a target again. Lovers Rock playing forward, gets some damage, but cannot get that kill. Tucks back. More damage going to be exchanged. The overdrive going to be in play. The BenQ Fishy, he's able to find 2. LaRock only going to be good for the 1 before dying and losing the knives. The volume of kills in reply, however, from BBL.
भाई क्या मार रहा है अचानक से BBL वाल. Nice 1v2 doable. Rose is low.
Machine when he needs to be, and this is one of those moments. Double scale forward on the left-hand side. One of the players low. Grab Ben to try to lead it. No, consider.
Fake दिया तो almost.
BBL rallying back, but still down by 2.
Yeah, it took a lot of ults here though for BBL. They had to use the Blade Storm and the overdrive.
Almost भी यार.
Hit from Heretics.
अगर ये हारे ना राउंड तो ये बहुत चुभेगा यार.
Really damn close. It's Rose again. Him and Krevin. And Loita absolutely going crazy right now. And Rienz, yeah, almost had it. He had a real shot. Able to get that first kill, but the quick trade. Good attempt. Lovers Rock now with the operator. I think that's the first one we've seen on this map.
Yeah.
He's going to be back pyramid. Benji Fishy. Not going to find the timing there. Lovers Rock has no idea that he's already gotten past, so it's a quick scale up, a camera to watch, the flank as well. I think Benji's just going to stay tucked here until kind of the last possible minute, until he knows that whoever's watching double doors has to turn their attention away, or until somebody gets a little bit greedy towards mid, and he can maybe punish that. LaRock though, not pushing forward. However, Lovers Rock,
I must wait.
They just clear the camp. They're going to go to the other side off of that clear. And look at Lovers Rock.
Yeah.
He's reading that.
A fast pivot. This push forward from Loita, checking into main. Because it's not going to be a full mid-crunch. Would be playing splits, but now look at this. The counter rotate back. Heretics reading things incredibly well. You've got 4 players in position. 1 leaning back towards Arch and Spawn, but otherwise a fairly empty site.
This late toxic strain too.
घुस गए वहाँ से उनका कोई अल्ट भी सोवा का अल्ट है. एक टैप पे सोवा अल्ट मारेगा. 3v3
Reveal in his dying breath from Benji, giving them the neural, giving them the information to try to get this round over the line and get up to map point. Wall raised, they push through it. Lovers Rock able to find one. Krevin with another. And Koshmaris has to do it all, but he's a little bit late on the draw. Krevin
मैं चाहता हूँ BBL जीते क्योंकि मेरा फिर पिकएम सही होगा. But I want Heretics to also win.
Now just down by 1, the op carried over.
This is a tricky little setup, but because they have that Hunter's Fury and the time is so low here for Heretics, it means that BBL can press and catch them a little bit off guard. Benji does what he can to thwart the advances. And a little bit of a kiss to the other side of the stage. Thank you. Krevin is just disgusting here. 22-11.
I think it was to his teammates.
Maybe that too.
Playing off them. Little bro moment.
I thought he was just taunting. I just assumed with BBL.
Guys, let's see POG.
Absolutely demolishes them. A blink and you miss it round. Flawless from BBL. They tie it up.
Oh boy. This is amazing work from them. Just that individual firepower that you know this team possesses comes through. Snake bite at the door too, and Heretics decides, well, we got to make a go
mat
for
piyo
it.
lassi be, mat
And
piyo.
it ain't going well. What a read. That's got Rose on his feet. IGL knows that he had that round sniffed out well ahead of time.
साला जब भी मैं कुछ पीता हूँ खाता हूँ स्ट्रीम पे तभी कुछ ऐसा हो जाता है बे.
Tied again, 11-11. Ashmaris and Boo both have their ults.
Mention gonna be Poppers.
अब ये लोग फास्ट एंट्री कर रहे हैं भाई. क्या हो रहा है भाई? क्या हो रहा है भाई? इश बे उसका अगर गिर जाता. हेडशॉट. चलो वाइपर वाला पिट तो है भाई. इसको भी पड़ रहा है. ओ माय गॉड, ओ माय गॉड ब्रो. चॉक डाट तो है ब्रो. इसका पिंड है. हाँ वो तो गया था. वुड भाई का बचने के चांसेस कम थे.
Time is still bleeding away a bit. BBL have to start pushing forward. The spike is not within the pit, so they can get some access to it.
अरे रे.
Going to be layered in from Rienz. And that should be curtains on the round. BenQ
nice, bro.
Rienz to find that elimination. Lovers Rock, one on to Boo. Given the money, still could be rough here for Team Heretics, but they will find the round win to move up to 12. Map point is theirs, but BBL, cash aplenty, can absolutely send this into OT.
No doubt, and the good news here is BBL is they had to expend so many ults here. It's 3 that get invested in this round. It's the run it back, it's the pit, it's the Hunter's Fury. And yes, it does go Heretics' way, and it always feels a little uncomfortable with how fired up this BBL team is now. Nice ping out there to get that final kill with the Hunter's Fury as well. Diving out of the pit to get the spot onto the player. And it's going to be the pit for Krevin. He's not going to invest it early either. Hanging on to it.
क्या लगता है टीम हेरेटिक्स? मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है टीम हेरेटिक्स पहला पिक निकालेगी.
Flashes exchanged.
ये
looks like a fake. I mean, BenQ is going to keep scaling. I mean, it shouldn't be that confusing or obscure.
इश्बे दिख गया रे.
They know exactly where he is now.
Yeah, the cage was up so far.
Now he has to play forward into Laroc. And he's
Oh my God, bro. भाई पोजीशन पता था फिर भी मारा भाई. गार्डियन से मारा.
Drags it across, finds the headshot. BenQ now dead. And this just feels like an overcooked from Team Heretics.
Yes. This is too tricky. Just too many layers to it, and you can't capitalize off of what BenQ's doing.
थोड़ा तारीफ करता हूँ कि नहीं हेरेटिक हट गई है भाई.
Scale into A.
Spike planted.
On top of that, BBL's pushing space when you're not ready.
Doable तो है.
Quick check of the TP, now you know.
There's the approach to the back. Wood able to trade it out. Rienz getting them now into a 2v2, but he's down to 5 health. Wood would have to do it all to try to bring this to its conclusion. The paranoia, the recon, neither going to be connecting. Tucks a limit for the forward.
Oh my God.
So we'll keep them afloat.
Oh my God, bro.
Our opening map, our opening series in the playoffs is going to overtime.
Well, definitely not super unexpected. I think the way we got here maybe a little bit kind of eyebrow raising in some moments. Both teams playing really good defender side, but with how well these two teams know each other, it's such a battle of the wits between Rose and Boo to make those little bit of adjustments, and both these teams seem to really have a tough time finding those entries, finding those moments on their attacker's side to get some good, you know, clean executes that looked well coordinated. Just felt like they just don't have that same proficiency on that half of the map yet. But defender side, both teams really good, knowing when they need to strike, how to hold the line. Some good reads of the map. Now, BBL looking for an A hit, trying to make it look like doors aren't as strong as they are.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Maharaj, ish, what a recon, bro.
Head on entry. Swing out though.
अरे बाबा, अरे बाबा, अरे बाबा, अरे बाबा, गुस्से मार रहा है भाई, क्या हो गया बू, अरे बू को क्या हो गया ब्रो, घुस के मार रहा है भाई डिफेंस में, अरे बू भाई, बदबू आ रही है क्या आपको उनसे? अरे देखो ये वान, अबे उसको देखो एम सेटल किया फिर भी मारा, इसको देखो पगला गया है भाई बू भाई, ना हेल ना ब्रो, हेल ना, vamos,
completely nullifies LaRock's entry, gets him stuck in a position.
Okay, टीम हेरेटिक जीत रही है,
Mars just has an easy freebie.
मैंने बोल दिया भाई ऑफ लगा है,
maybe expecting that Lover's Rock was going to be matching this on the other side.
क्या लग रहा है?
Out of the window.
साउंड तो सुना है वाइपर ने, जैसे ही देखेगा
of Creven here.
ये शॉट लगता न रे,
Huge. He could find some value. Woot, a very good sniper.
कोई ना,
Love to get that opening pick, get that extra player, because it's so often come down to that last man standing one way or another in these rounds.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Faking the exit for a brief little second, but decides, yeah, maybe I should just get out of here.
But he sees them leaning A, and that's going to have LaRock coming over to reinforce the site. So they've got a good read on this. It's just, can they hold it? They're going to pass the op over to Boo, let Woot do the entry. This is scary. Still the relay bolt, still a paranoia.
Drone spotting him out. Lover's Rock not going to be sticking around up front.
30 seconds left.
Gives over some space. Meanwhile, LaRock, he just sprays and prays, and Woot's going to be taken down. Headshots, so even if he had the armor, it wouldn't have mattered at all. Volley over the top. Loida able to find one. Riens with another shock dart kill, but Loida looking to hold his own.
One enemy remaining.
Boo will get flushed out the snake bite to take him down, and this overtime is not over yet. Riens will fall as we get tied up 13-13.
Yeah, again, it's very slow and readable. I think as Heretics, when you decide to hit A, it's just got to be a lot more explosive. You've got to be willing to take risks to clear some of that space. And it can be tough for sure. Your opponents really have a good idea of what you're doing and when you're doing it. And they're hitting some nice shots, LaRock in particular, those last couple of rounds, and then coming into this one, he's been able to just tap somebody who's at the door and just deny entry. See, timeout being taken. Have to discuss a little bit, try to, as BBL get that attacker side win. That has proved to be the more difficult side of the map here on Breeze. Sometimes it just be that way. We'll see if they can flip the script, somehow get their map pick here, but it has been labored to say the least. If they can even get there. Coach is right behind the players. Key there, trying to rally his boys. Heretics, I just need to see a little bit more on this attacker's side when they get back to it, but get there when we get there. BBL has the explosiveness. Just got to be a little bit better. Some of their timings.
This could just be a fast and heavy hit towards A. Set up on the wall. Paranoia going to be sent out as well very early. Real space going to be gained. Meanwhile, Creven all the way forward through elbow. See if he can hear anything at all.
There's nothing or no one that can stop him.
But ये लोग लेकिन A hit क्यों कर रहे हैं? Why aren't they going B?
Check over the opposite side. Know that the entry onto the side is going to be clear, but Boo. Oh, just finding a very lucky one through that wall. LaRock now dead. Stun is out though. Blue going to be isolated, picked apart. Lloyd able to find that elimination, finds himself a second as Woot will get taken down as well. And suddenly, they're right back into this. Looking for the backstab, and Kreven now arrives. BenQ Fishy dead in transit. Kashmar is only able to find the one. Tries to leap forward, but to no avail. It is now BBL with the upper hand, one away from taking their map pick.
Yeah, this round, HyperX off of that timeout, thinking that maybe because, you know, BBL is taking one, they might go towards that B side. They might have some kind of, you know, set play ready to catch us off guard. And so they shift their strong side away, and they never really get a good read on this. Even when all that util sent early, they kind of think, well, maybe that's just a fake. And then Kreven again, using that space that he's given for free so well. Nobody on HyperX had any clue he had tucked in that far up on the map.
Going up. They're ready to try to counteract this. Push forward past the Blaze Wall, but nothing to be found.
Well, this is all just a play for a pick from HyperX. The spike is still sitting back in spawn, so they weren't even really going to try to scale into B. Just
BenQ Fishy
BBL a little bit honest with that mid
20
space.
skills कर ली है bro, 20
At
skills.
least for now, somewhat under their control, gives them a little
लेकिन
bit
मरा
more
भी किस
breathing
बार है वो
room.
अलग बात है.
And if they were to pivot towards A, they had opened up a lot of space.
Anyway भाई, और बताओ डिनर विनर हो, डिनर बोल रहा हूँ, लंच वंच हो गया?
This is going to be
Lovers Rock.
thwarted if there was any thoughts about it.
Larok, अबे सब इनका L से तीनों का नाम क्यों है? Lovers Rock, Larok, Loita.
Try to use to sell this.
Paranoid, hold them back for now. Molly clearing out a forward angle. So far, all of BBL still believing in this, but now realizing Kashmaris, he's going to sprint through shop door, taps that one. Maybe slows him down a little bit on the entry. Meanwhile,
Bro, उसको पता है, इसका ये पोजीशन पता है. नहीं, ये नहीं करना था, उसको प्लान करने देना था रे.
Kashmaris able to find the kill. The plan now in play. A 2v3 as BBL trying to bring this map to an end. HyperX try to extend this for a little bit
उनको
more.
उसका पोजीशन नहीं पता वाइपर का.
Swing it back pillar. And Wood has Lloyd dead to rights. None the wiser, nor is Lovers Rock. 14 of 14. We keep going.
I like this. I like this because BBL hasn't really been biting on the fakes that you've been trying to sell with just like re-ends or just one player. So they add that extra layer in with the Phoenix, and that forces BBL to have to respect it. Opens up that space. Now that being said, you're going into Kreven's site, and that is scary the way he's been playing so far. He's only able to get one before he's dealt with, but for a moment there, it looks like even though it's good macro from HyperX, they might lose the round anyway, but they hang on. Loita, a lot of force here, stacked up in front of B. BenQ Fishy, a deeper trip right towards the front of those stairs. Gets the first kill.
And Boo finds LaRock as well. Swing out, and Boo suddenly firing on all cylinders. Saw glimpses of this, but I think he wants his map to come to an end. He wants to go over to Lotus as Woot will find Loita. And it looks like HyperX are going to find themselves back up to map point, potentially in flawless fashion. Then mine, BenQ will fall, but it's going to be Boo. Starting off the round, ending it, a 3K. Now, 15 to 14 the score.
It's a couple things in this round, but the big thing is that BenQ just outright wins that 1v1 against Lovers Rock. I mean, if he doesn't win this, then there's not that extra layer of safety on site with the Cypher util. Blue, that is disgusting. Ridiculous stuff from the IGL. Shown up big time at times for HyperX.
Come into the unknown.
Wood up to 28, Kreven up to 28. Both those players having stellar maps. Very different play styles, but get the job done one way or another. Fast hit again here from HyperX. Paranoia stalls
यार
it
ये
for a
मेल्स
moment.
को भी रिप्लाई करना है ब्रो. तो कोई वाला खत्म हो जाने दो.
Rose, however, going to be overwhelmed. Gets a good amount of damage off that shock dart, but I don't know
Nice,
if it's
good.
going to be enough.
Good, very good.
Might just be the end of this one here on Breeze. Plant onto the corner. 5 players strong. Cam going to be cleared out. LaRock
Spike planted.
needs to do something incredible alongside Kreven. Dirtball sent the try to delay. The spot on the wand. The relay ball going to be lobbed to the backside.
Bro.
But Lover's Rock will get taken down. LaRock dead. And
Team
now
Heretics
it's
won.
all on Kreven. He has been amazing this map.
I said Team Heretics will win.
Team Heretics come out swinging. And they take down BBL on BBL's map pick, Lotus. The staging ground for Heretics to potentially get themselves a 2-0 and eliminate BBL from EWC.
It's a fantastic start here to our playoffs. It's an overtime banger, and the defending champions barely hanging on. BBL giving them a lot to deal with, but they're able to rally back in overtime. A lot of back and forth, a lot of great stuff. Kreven, disgusting for BBL. Woot, so solid again on the duelist for Heretics. Just now on Lotus, has BBL been able to continue to learn and improve on a map that used to be a little weak for them.
And this is a really big swing in this series from our expectations and for Heretics' hopes of getting through this one quickly and cleanly. The BBL,
BenQ
them wanting to see them succeed, push forward. You got to be hoping that this is just one of those situations where you do a little bit more homework on your
भाई लेकिन पता नहीं टीम हेरिटिक्स ऐसे मास्टर चैंपियंस में इतना खास नहीं खेलती है. वर्ल्ड कप आते ही एकदम एम्बापे बन जाती है बे. एम्बापे भी भाई रियल मैड्रिड में हक रहा था. जैसे ही फ्रांस के लिए खेल रहा देखो मैं एकदम तड़ातड़ गोल मार रहा है हर एक मैच में. और इनको देखो.
What's up, everybody? It is Bucket out here in the crowd with the Heretic super fans. Vamos! I ran into Ari from New York City. Ari, such a close game. We went to triple overtime. Who are you most excited to watch tonight?
I mean, of course, we're here for Heretics. I mean, all the players individually have their own great stories. I'm looking personally at Rien's.
ये लड़की है कि लड़का है चैट?
But I'm just happy that everyone
सच मतलब genuinely asking bro, मेरे को वॉइस से लड़का लग रहा है, चेहरे से लड़की लग रही है, मतलब what the, थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूज हूँ मैं चैट. BenQ Pedro, vamos.
We gotta vamos this thing back to the studio,
BenQ te amo.
Thank you very much, Puckett. It is Team Heretics pulling it out in overtime. That was a fantastic way to kick off our playoffs.
हेलो सर जी, जित्रा भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल है, कैसे हो जित्रा भाई? वेलकम. कल यार उस दिन आप क्वेश्चन पूछे थे, फिर मैं आंसर देने के टाइम आप चले गए यार. सॉरी मैं आज आपको आंसर दे दूंगा अगर आपको आज भी जानना है तो. एक सेकंड चैट में बस ना एक.
Most of the teams have come in with changes, have come in adapting to what the rest of the year is going to look like, and Heretics was going to be no different.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to say, credit to BBL. They did make it close, clawing it back, taking it all the way to OT. Kreven, I thought, was unbelievable. The rest of the team stepping up there, but ultimately not enough. This is a squad that we see go to overtime consistently and kind of keep losing it.
Yeah, the surprise here for me was the fact that this was such an attack-sided map during our group stages.
Yeah.
It was 57% rounds going attack.
Yeah.
And here it was 8-4, 8-4 defense. It was just like, wow, a complete different from a change from our expectations.
But it's still such an interesting fact that you are bringing that up, because when you think about Team Heretics composition, having the Phoenix, we saw Kushmaras just gathering orbs across the map and trying to get that ultimate.
भाई यही जेंडर क्वेश्चन की क्या ट्विच प्लेटफॉर्म पे पूछ लेते तो बैन लग जाता. क्यों भाई? ऐसा नहीं है मेरे भाई. मैंने जेंडर क्वेश्चन कहाँ पूछा? मैंने बस पूछा कि आपको क्या लग रहा है.
did
I
not
wasn't
that
questioning
they would rather
her
wait much more.
or his
I think that Loverstruck had a couple
whatever
of rounds where
it
he got
is.
in their heads as well. Very well played.
नहीं होता है
Definitely
बैन
deserved a minimum of the
इस चीज के लिए
I
बैन
think when
मेरे
you speak
भाई.
about those strong defensive halves, for me, guys, why are we going
Until
big?
and unless you are making fun of
Yo, it's
any
Breeze, guys.
gender,
you can go where you
you
know
won't
you've got
get
to be
banned.
really
We're not making
on the
fun
A.
of you.
Hey
We were
there,
just
okay.
highlighting the URC and
I
what
was
they
in
were
a doubt,
I'm just
so I
saying, there's no
asked
surprise.
कि
This is the most B plants we've seen.
he
and the
is he
strongest
or
defender
he
halves
is
we've
she
seen here on Breeze.
or she is she
and
or she is
touch
he.
back in on our topic
Wait.
of the Crunchyroll story of the day, the battle of the MVPs. It was LaRock versus Woot. Resounding round one victory here for Woot. He was fantastic on the side of Team
भाई
Heretics.
मतलब BBL
And
को
for
जीतना
LaRock,
पड़ेगा
it
ब्रो.
was a
मेरा
little bit
पिकअप
more of an
गलत हो जाएगा
afterthought. They
फिर.
just
ये
was
वाला
cracking
मैच
holding
BBL
them on
को
in there.
जीतना
Rose
पड़ेगा
having a
जल्दी
couple of
करके.
moments there. Didn't see too much LaRock.
Yeah, I saw moments of him, some nice impact kills, but he's not taking over the server, which is a little bit disappointing considering his group stage performance. He was the guy for them. He was the one getting them through these tough games. And when a game is OT, when it's so close like this, you can't help but feel like an extra 5% would have gone a real long way.
All right, well, Team Heretics are up 1-0 over BBL here at the STC Arena, but standing by at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet with Dota is Ginny.
We're on your home turf right now. How's it going, by the way? First things first.
It's not going too bad. You know, it's first week of EWC. We're kind of just going through the motions right now, but no, going well, very well.
Yeah, but you gotta have that strong start, right, on week one.
Yeah.
And we're so lucky. Falcons are actually playing behind us as we're speaking, and they are the back-to-back championship club championship winners. So how's things looking up for them in Dota?
Yeah, pretty good, to be honest with you. They started really well, but that was kind of an expectation that they would be getting through that kind of stage. It's group stages right now in Dota, though, and they go on all week. So right now, they're just getting themselves through the group stages.
Okay.
It's pretty much the same for a lot of the other teams who are going to be vying for that club championship spot. Next week is when it really does.
अरे लगा है भाई ऑलरेडी. कोई तो स्ट्रीमर है जो एक ट्रांस को ब्रो बुला ले देता है 3 टाइम्स गलती से क्योंकि उसको ब्रो बोलने की बहुत आदत थी.
I think Team Liquid didn't
I don't know.
necessarily have
I'll
the
have to
starts. Like,
see.
they're fine,
I'll have
but
to
it was one of
ask
those they were expecting a little bit
कि
more
ऐसा
from
कुछ
when it
सीन
has
है
come
या
to Dota
नहीं.
too. But
तो ऐसे तो भाई
we're in the group stages right now.
कल
Still
को
early doors. We've got until Sunday when we're going to be going. Then all day, all
इस
week
रीजन
next
के लिए
week,
नहीं
that's
हुआ
when
होगा.
we're
कुछ
gonna
और
be
सेपरेट एक
So
रीजन
we've
होगा
got
या
100
सामने वाला
games to
ऑफेंड
go
हुआ
right
होगा
now.
दैट
Everyone's still in
वो रिपोर्ट
contention.
मारा होगा
Team
या
Liquid,
मारियो
not
की
as clean of a
व्हाटएवर.
start as
तो
they would have wanted.
वैसा हुआ होगा.
Then I'm gonna have to
It's
ask you
not
something
like
by
this
putting
कि
you on
आप
the
क्योंकि
spot
भाई
right now.
बोलने को
Is,
तो फिर
your club championship
there are certain
favorites
words
for
आप बोल नहीं
Dota at
सकते
the
बट
very
ब्रो
least?
सिस these are all
Go as
common
far
words
as
ना
saying
ब्रो.
for Dota, it would probably be the
इसमें नहीं
Falcons
लगता
side,
भाई.
but you could probably say
वैसे
Liquid as
तो
well. But
फिर
again,
भाई
for both
इंसान
these squads,
ये जो
it's
ब्रो
hard to
वाला
say
शब्द है
right
कितना
now,
ही
but that's
कंट्रोल
why I
करेगा.
love
हर
it,
एक
right? We
स्ट्रीमर
can
बैन
still
खाता.
we still don't really have a clue which way it's going to go for Dota. But then that's what it could be. It could be one of
तो
those
वैसे
wild
अगर
cards where
इतने
somebody
में
comes
ही
in
अगर
and
बैन
gets a
होता तो
really
फिर ये
important win
मदरफकर
early
ये
doors.
सब में ये
You
बैन
never
नहीं
know, that
होता.
might lead them on to some
इतना
ahead
ही
in the rest of the games.
All right,
इतना
thank
भी
you so much
स्ट्रिक्ट
for
नहीं है.
that little bit of
लीनियंसी
a
है
breakdown.
भाई
I
इसमें.
appreciate it. We'll be seeing a lot of you, and that's
कुछ
it
तो
from us.
रीजन होगा. आई डोंट नो. आई हैव टू सी. ऐसा नहीं है कि तो फिर वो प्लेटफॉर्म चलता ही नहीं अगर क्योंकि मोस्ट ऑफ द क्रिएटर्स ब्रो ही बोलते हैं. ब्रो सीज अभी उससे ज़्यादा क्या ही बोलेंगे. ब्रो ये गाना हाँ ब्रो तो भाई स्पीड के मुंह से तो हमेशा ब्रो निकलता है. बंदा आयरल कर रहा था.
Great teams
होगा
require
कुछ.
great synergy, and we're putting that at the test today with the
होगा
reigning
कुछ
game winners of
कुछ
Valorant, Team Heretics,
होगा.
Cosmaras, Briennes. Guys, you have 10 sprays in front of you. You're going to try to get the same one for these situations. Are you ready?
Yep.
All right, perfect. Let's get to it. You lose
अच्छा ये वाला तो अच्छा है भाई.
1v1 against the opponent by 1 HP.
Bro, this is hard.
Okay.
Okay, I pick this.
All right, and 3, 2, 1. Go ahead, show each other.
Yeah,
Hey,
let's go. Give me fist bump. Nice.
When you win, a 1v4 clutch.
This is easy, Enes.
Bro, there is two good.
No, no, one.
Okay, show camera. Don't look yet. That's great.
Let's
go.
Nice, bro.
You guys are correct. All
Actually,
right, 2 for
we're doing
2.
good, bro. Keep it up.
When your teammate whiffs an open kill.
Okay, I think this is also really easy, honestly. Let's
Show
go.
camera and 3, 2, 1.
No,
No,
bro.
what do you mean?
But your eyes are like burning. Like, you know, you wanna get your eyes.
मेरे साइड से नहीं है. आयरल एक सोलो पर्सन कर सकता है क्या? कितना ही मुश्किल होगा. आयरल एक सोलो पर्सन कर सकता है, बट डिपेंड करता है कि क्या कौन कैसा आयरल है। आप घर पे बैठ के आयरल कर रहे हो यार, अब आयरल बाहर जाके करते हैं। बेसिकली यूजुअली आयरल वही होता है कि आप जब बाहर जाके कुछ कर रहे हो, एक्टिविटी कर रहे हो, वैसा समझ रहे हो।
इसके रीजंस काफी सारे।
तो इफ यू आर गोइंग आउटसाइड एंड डूइंग आयरल लाइव स्ट्रीम, यू विल बी नीडिंग अ गुड इंटरनेट, वैसा टाइप। यू विल बी नीडिंग अ गुड ऐप जिससे आप आयरल कर पाओ। आईफोन है तो फिर तो टेंशन ही नहीं है। आई नो वन ऐप जिससे आप आयरल आराम से कर सकते हो, बट एंड्रॉयड में लवली लागलीस हो जाता है, समझ रहे हो। आयरल ट्रैवल, या आयरल ट्रैवल कर सकते हो। ट्रैवल थोड़ा मुश्किल होगा यार, इंटरनेट का सीन होगा। कॉज अगर आपको प्रॉपर इंटरनेट वैसा चाहिए आयरल लाइव स्ट्रीम के लिए, देन यू हैव टू स्पेंड मोर देन 4 lakhs, जिसमें आपको एक स्टेबल इंटरनेट मिलेगा। उसका भी महीने का, हर महीने का सब्सक्रिप्शन आपको पे करना पड़ेगा, समझ रहे हो। सो वैसा सीन है। ट्रैवल वावल में तो बहुत दिक्कत हो जाती है। लाइक ट्रैवल मतलब अगर आप कहाँ से, अगर बाय रोड भी कोई सिटी जा रहे हो, कोई दूसरा शहर जा रहे हो, या ट्रेन में ट्रैवल करते हुए आयरल, इट्स वेरी डिफ़िकल्ट। हाँ, अगर जैसे बाहर आप कहीं शॉपिंग मॉल पे गए, वहाँ पे जाके आयरल कर रहे हो, या कोई ऐसे नॉर्मल स्ट्रीट पे खेलने जा रहे हो, क्रिकेट खेल रहे हो, उसमें आयरल कर रहे हो, दैट्स अ डिफरेंट केस, उसमें हो सकता है वैसा। हाँ, तो ये तो हो गया। कहाँ गया रे, मैं कुछ पे कर रहा था। हाँ, हम्म। हम्म।
Back in we go, a second map up. The Heretics want to find victory on their opponent's pick of Breeze. Lotus now getting ready to be loaded into. They're suddenly very favored to be able to take this potentially in a 2-0.
Yeah, you would think that that's going to be the case, but you know, we've seen it a couple times this event where both teams have lost, you know, their own map picks, and it's gone to that third map decider. So anything is possible here. You know, BBL started to find their footing as that map went on. They got better, they got sharper. Some of the decision making looked really nice. They had a great read on how Heretics were trying to pilot that attacker side. We're really doing a nice job of shutting down a lot of those hits. You're going to need that and more here on Lotus. I mean, certainly, yes, you know, a map that they've been very good on, very competitive on. It went to overtime a couple times for them already here.
एक सेकंड पढ़ रहा हूँ चैट, एक सेकंड रुको।
The first time against Team Heretics.
सार्थक सचदेवा एंड सिमिलर क्रिएटर्स के वीडियो एडिटिंग स्टाइल पे रील्स बना सही रहेगा क्या? मैंने उनके वीडियोस देखे नहीं है, बट देखने पड़ेंगे। आप उनके एक बार आईडी सजेस्ट करो, बताता हूँ। रिक भाई, जब PUBG मोबाइल इंडिया चल रहा था इंडिया में, तब टीम फेनाटिक के पास BMW का स्पॉन्सर था। आज के टाइम क्या हमारे कंट्री के ऑर्ग्स में इतनी कैपेबिलिटी है कि BMW स्पॉन्सर ले सके? सी फेनाटिक फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल इज अ वेरी बिग ऑर्ग, और बहुत पहले से है। PUBG मोबाइल जब आई तब फेनाटिक नहीं आई, वो था फिनेटिक बस इंडियन लाइनअप उठाई थी जस्ट बिकॉज दे फेल्ट कि या दिस इज द बेस्ट लाइनअप, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट लाइनअप्स इन द होल वर्ल्ड, तो इसलिए स्काउट भाई की लाइनअप उठाई थी उसमें उन्होंने। तो फिनेटिक देखो फिनेटिक इज वन नोन फॉर लाइक वन ऑफ द बिग ऑग्स में आती थी उस टाइम पे। टीएसएम तो अभी और उतनी है नहीं, टीएसएम, फिनेटिक, 100 थीव्स, टीम लिक्विड, फिर Cloud9, फिर और एक कौन सी थी, और एक थी और एक कौन सी थी रे, भूल गया मैं। तो ऐसे 6 to 7 ऑर्ग्स थे जो लाइक हुए, बोलते हैं ना बिग नेम्स, बिग फिश जो होता है, वो ऐसे थे। तो अब उनका स्पॉन्सर, अब एवरी फील्ड हैज अ 1%, समझ रहे हो, एक 1%। लाइक अभी जैसे आईआईटी में हर बच्चे को 50 लाख 60 लाख की पैकेज नहीं मिलती। आईआईटी हो गया या कोई नॉर्मल प्राइवेट कंपनी हो, प्राइवेट कॉलेज हो गया, हर बच्चे को 60 लाख की पैकेज नहीं मिलती। सम गेट 60, few get 60, some get 20-30 and many of them get 5-6। तो समझ रहे हो। तो अभी हमारे जो कंट्री में जो ऑर्ग्स हैं बड़े बिग लीग्स वाले, हमारे कंट्री के बिग लीग्स कौन कौन है? S8UL, गॉडलाइक, RNTX, बस ये तीन ही बोल सकते हो। चौथा और कोई ओजी है, बट ओजी इज नॉट इनटू कंटेंट क्रिएशन एंड स्टफ्स, तो उनको लाइक प्रॉपर ब्रांड डील्स मिलना आई डोंट नो, मुश्किल हो सकता है, क्या पता, आई डोंट नो ये सब के बारे में। ओजी को भी काउंट कर लेते चलो। तो इनके अभी जो करंट स्पॉन्सर्स हैं जितने भी, अब ये ऑर्ग्स को ऑब्वियसली सस्टेन करना पड़ेगा। जितने साल फिनेटिक ने डोमिनेट करी है ग्लोबल स्टेज में, अभी जैसे S8UL आई है, गॉडलाइक इस साल आई है, S8UL इज डोमिनेटिंग इन कंटेंट क्रिएशन फ्रॉम द पास्ट 4 years। ई स्पोर्ट्स में अभी भी डोमिनेशन वो बाकी है। अब ये जब जैसे ही ई स्पोर्ट्स में भी डोमिनेशन करने लगेगी S8UL, गॉडलाइक, हुएवर फ्रॉम द इंडियन मार्केट, वो और का एक वैल्यू बढ़ेगा, वर्थ बढ़ेगा। एंड जब जैसे ही वर्थ बढ़ेगा, इट्स नॉट अबाउट BMW, पोर्शा भी कर सकती है, एनीथिंग कैन हैपन। बट वही है कि अब मॉन्स्टर एनर्जी इज अ बाहर की ब्रांड, राइट, बट वी स्टिल हैव दैट स्पॉन्सर इन विद S8UL ना, समझ रहे हो। तो ऐसा नहीं है कि बाहर की ब्रांड्स नहीं आ रही है, AMD हो गया ये सब, तो it will take time, bro. See guys, my girlfriend.
Hi guys. Hi.
She's my bitch.
He went absolutely crazy on this map the last time they played MIBR on it. 26 kills. Narrow.
Too strong. Wait, should we put this or?
Repivot this back. Rian's turns away, turns back, is able to get the spot on the Lover's Rock, but can find nothing more. Woot now eliminated as well.
Yeah, so watch this one, should we use this or this?
Bro, this looks cool, man.
Trying to isolate them down, can't do so.
For a like horror one? Yeah, obviously this one.
Now they can just fully rotate
Yeah.
over to the C site.
Okay. Guys, कैसा लगा मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड से मिलके? हाँ, तो where we? Yes, तो अभी S8UL देखो, there is a pretty much chances in near 2-3 years S8UL को एक बहुत बड़ी कंपनी स्पॉन्सर करे। बहुत बड़ी कंपनी मतलब कोई ऐसा BMW हो गया, पोर्शा हो गया, या कोई ऐसे, समझ रहे हो, क्योंकि गॉडलाइक को तो की थी ना हीरो एक्सट्रीम ने, तो अभी पता नहीं है कि नहीं, बट वैसा ही सेम हो सकता है। और S8UL have the chances to do, they need to sustain। फिनेटिक जितना बड़ा बनना पड़ेगा, 100 थी जितना बड़ा बनना पड़ेगा, तब होगा, समझ रहे हो। मिलियंस में अभी जैसे T1 का भी वर्थ है, T1 हैज मोर देन $95 million वाली वर्थ वाली वैल्यूएशन वाली है, 95 है, उससे भी ज्यादा 100 मिलियन होगा सकता है। तो वैसे बनना पड़ेगा S8UL को, इट टेक्स टाइम, समझ रहे हो। वी हैव द कैपेबिलिटी, इट विल टेक टाइम। फिर अच्छा, तो 100 थीव्स और के बारे में क्या चीज अच्छी लगती है आपको? मेरे को सब कुछ, एवरी फकिंग थिंग। इवन दो अभी उनके ई स्पोर्ट्स में डोमिनेशन थोड़ा नहीं हो पा रहा है कोई भी लाइनअप से, बट स्टिल एज एन ऑर्ग 100 Thieves, टीम लिक्विड देख लो. 100 Thieves का कंटेंट पार्ट इज वेरी गुड, बट वहीं पे टीम लिक्विड का ई स्पोर्ट्स पार्ट देख लो कितने कम्पिटिटिव है वो लोग. तो एवरी ऑर्ग हैज देयर ओन सीन. अपने इसमें भी S8UL का कंटेंट पार्ट इज डोमिनेटिंग. ई स्पोर्ट्स में हम लोग वी आर स्टिल फाइटिंग, बट वी विल गेट देयर. सो sometimes it becomes a bit difficult to manage both, but these orgs that are managing both of the worlds are like crazy. So kudos to the owners and co-founders. अभी हीरो नहीं रहा गॉडलाइक स्पॉन्सर गॉडलाइक. हाँ मतलब जब था तो गाड़ी वाले आए थे, ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं आए थे. जैसे अभी ऐसा नहीं है कि S8UL के पास ऐसा ब्रांड जो व्हीकल ब्रांड नहीं आई थी. KTM आई थी स्पॉन्सर, बट वो क्रिएटर्स के लिए आई थी. टू पुट इट ऑन द जर्सी, टू पुट इट ऑन द फॉर द स्पोर्ट्स टीम. अभी वही नहीं आई है, आएगी धीरे धीरे सब आ जाएगी. समझ रहे हो? इट टेक्स टाइम. रुक जाओ, आप देखना जित्रा भाई 2 साल रुको. S8UL में मैं आपको दिखूंगा, और जब मैं S8UL का जर्सी पहना रहूंगा तब यहाँ पे यहाँ पे एक व्हीकल ब्रांड का फोटो होगा, मतलब लोगो होगा. समीर भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल है, कैसे हो? लाइक कर देना स्ट्रीम का. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग. बाय द वे जित्रा भाई आप भी स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर देना अगर आप नहीं लाइक किए हो तो. कैसा लगा जित्रा भाई मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड से मिलकर?
What a monstrous bonus conversion this would be as BenQ.
समीर भाई मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड आज स्ट्रीम पे आई थी.
Completely rerouted though. Spike can now be planted.
अगर स्पॉन्सर्स आते हैं तो क्रिएटर्स कम्पिटिटिव प्लेयर्स की भी सैलरी इंक्रीज होती है. क्रिएटर्स की सैलरी नहीं होती है मेरे भाई. क्रिएटर्स को डील्स मिलते हैं. दे आर पेड टू प्रमोट द ब्रांड. समझ रहे हो? अभी मेरे पास जैसे कोई अगर ब्रांड आएगी या मेरे और के पास कोई ब्रांड आएगी, सपोज मेरे और के पास OnePlus आ रही है सपोज, ठीक है, या सैमसंग आ रही है, तो अब दिस हेल्प्स इन द सैलरीज ऑफ द प्लेयर्स, ऑब्वियसली स्पोर्ट प्लेयर्स, एंड हाउ वी क्रिएटर्स मेक मनी, वी प्रमोट द ब्रांड्स. अब स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर्स तो प्रमोट नहीं करेंगे, उनका काम है खेलना, तो वो खेलते हैं wearing that jersey and we create as a creator, we promote. Sometimes esports players भी बना लेते हैं, उनका अगर ब्रांडिल में कम मतलब मेंशन्ड होता है डिलीवरेबल्स की, प्लेयर्स को भी थोड़ा बोलना पड़ेगा वैसा तो कर लेते हैं. बट मेजरली क्रिएटर्स ऑफ दैट ऑर्ग डू द प्रमोशनल पार्ट और हैंडल द प्रमोशनल पार्ट कि कैसे क्या करना है. वैसा होता है. हम क्रिएटर्स को सैलरी नहीं मिलती. मतलब यू कैन से कि हाँ अगर और हर महीने आपको 1-2 ब्रांड डील लाके दे रही है और एक ब्रांड डील से आप अगर 20-30 हज़ार कमा रहे हो, 2 ब्रांड डील में 60 हज़ार कमा रहे हो, 50 से 60 हज़ार, तो इट्स बेसिकली योर सैलरी होनी ना कि हाँ आपको पता ही है कि हर महीने ब्रांड में और तो मेरे को 2 ब्रांड डील लेके आ रही है जिससे मैं 50 हज़ार कमा लेता हूँ, तो इट्स लाइक अ काइंड ऑफ सैलरी होगी. ठीक है, बट इट्स नॉट सर्टन कि हाँ हर को किसी महीने खराब भी जा सकता है आपके एनालिटिक्स से, ब्रांड के एनालिटिक्स, तो इसलिए आप ब्रांड को क्या पता 2 की जगह 1 मिले, तो वैसा. गर्लफ्रेंड, यस गर्लफ्रेंड. आप लोगों ने देखा नहीं, जित्रा भाई ने देखा, बस लाइट ऑफ कर देना जीएफ के साथ हो तो. यस मैं लाइट ऑफ करके ही करता हूँ. ले भाई खत्म हो गया भाई. अरे बाबा क्या लगता है बेंजी फिशी मारेगा?
Footsteps had been heard, and it looks like RyuK will just go ahead and take that for himself. Sorry, my guy. No ace.
लाडले वाला जाए आ गया क्या रे? मलाइन भाई वेलकम वेलकम. अभी तो नहीं यार, अभी तो वॉच पार्टी है रात को. S8UL का एपेक्स वॉच पार्टी है, ऊपर से थोड़ा अभी टाइट शेड्यूल है, बट मैं तेरे को टाइमिंग बताऊंगा जब भी वैलो ऑन करूंगा बुला लूंगा या तेरे को टेक्स्ट करूंगा। तू क्या वैलो खेल रहा है क्या? देख प्लेऑफ्स देख भाई, टीम हेरेटिक्स खेल रही है गाफ पाड़ भाई। बीबीएल अच्छा खेल रही है, आई नो, मेरा पिकअम्स अच्छा होगा भाई। बीबीएल जीते भाई, मैं तो चाहता हूँ इस मैच बीबीएल जीते। Can you give me 100 days roadmap to get signed under an entry level org without content? No, don't get signed by an org. Be a solo creator, you will live up to your own rules. I would say like अगर T1 org में जा रहे हो then it's fine, जैसे मैं एक T1 org में आया हूँ तो इट्स फाइन, बट कोई भी रैंडम ऑर्ग में मत जाओ। नॉट सेइंग कि वो रैंडम और खराब होगी, बट पहले तो एक तो स्पोर्ट्स में अनसर्टेनिटी होता है, ठीक है। अब लाइक इट्स अ वास्ट इंडस्ट्री, मतलब हर इंडस्ट्री वास्ट होती है, इसमें भी बहुत ऐसे होता है, बहुत कुछ होता है। कोई किसी टीम, कोई किसी का मैनेजमेंट ठीक नहीं होती है, हाँ, फिर वो आपको ऐसे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट के टाइम में क्लेम तो कर लेगी वी विल डू दिस 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 दिस, बट करने के टाइम में दे वोंट डू एनीथिंग ऑफ इट। सो इट्स बेसिकली यू आप उन और की या जो भी उनकी प्रमोशन कर रहे हो विदाउट एनी बेनिफिट्स ऑफ योर ओन, समझ रहे हो? ओ भाई क्या खेल रही है यार ये बीबी, समझ रहे हो? सो एंट्री लेवल ऑर्ग में तो घुसो ही मत। मेरे को भी जैसे स्टार्टिंग में जब शुरू हुई थी मैं कंटेंट क्रिएशन, तो ऐसे छोटे मोटे ऑर्ग जो जिसमें वो क्रिएटर्स उठा लेते हैं ना, तो 1000 वैसे उन क्रिएटर्स उठा के रखते हैं, कुछ भी ऐसे डील विल होता है तो ऐसा प्रॉपर कोई ई स्पोर्ट्स में नहीं होते, थोड़े थोड़े एंट्री लेवल ई स्पोर्ट्स में घुसते हैं वैसा। तो मेरे को भी चांस मिला था, बट आई चोज टू बी सोलो, फोकस ऑन द नंबर्स, क्योंकि फिर आप ना अपने हिसाब से नहीं कर पाओगे चीज़ें। मतलब फर्स्ट मैं तो बोलूँगा यही कि आप सोलो करो एंड किसी ऑर्ग से जुड़ो ही मत पहले तो। जब तक वो ऑर्ग T1 लेवल की नहीं होती है तब तक ऑर्ग से जुड़ो ही मत। सी हमारे इंडिया में आई डोंट थिंक ऐसे 100 कितना 50-100 वो T1 ऑर्ग्स हैं, गिन चुन के 10 से 15 हैं, ठीक है, जिसमें से पहला 5 टॉप बिग 4 को तो हटा ही दो, S8UL, गॉडलाइक, RNTX, OG तो लेती भी नहीं है क्रिएटर्स, तो उनको तो काउंट भी नहीं कर रहे। हाँ, और कौन बची? हम उसके बाद आता है Tier 2, मतलब बिग 4 के बाद जो मेन T1 ऑर्ग्स आती हैं वो है एक मेटा निंजा, ठीक है, एक नेबुला स्पोर्ट्स, ठीक है, और कौन सा है? प्रो रिपर्स को काउंट कर सकते हैं बट पता नहीं। TAG अभी आई है तो आई एम नॉट श्योर, बट ऑब्वियसली जॉनी भाई है ओनर तो सस्टेन तो करेगी। तो TAG मेटा निंजा, नेबुला, और कौन सी है भाई मैं थोड़ा नाम भूल रहा हूँ, माफ करना। प्रॉपर T1 में तो यही है भाई, और 2-3 होंगे, आई एम फॉरगेटिंग द नेम्स ऑब्वियसली, लाइक है तो उन पे अगर आप जुड़ भी रहे हो तो यार पहले देखना कि ब्रांड और आपको ला के दे रही है कि नहीं। अगर नहीं ला के दे रही है, आपको लगता है कि आपका खुद का वर्थ है एंड ऑर्ग में जुड़ने के बाद आपको कुछ बेनिफिट नहीं हो रहा है, तो वैसे पॉइंट ही नहीं है फिर ऑर्ग ज्वाइन करने का, समझ रहे हो? इट्स बेटर टू डू सोलो। तो ऐसे कोई भी आंटू जांटू बोलते हैं ना, जस्ट बिकॉज यू वांट द बाइक, सो कोई भी बाइक ले मत लो, वेट फॉर इट, गुड बाइक विल कम, समझ रहे हो? आप कैसे फ़ोन के टाइम में हम फ्लैगशिप वाला फ़ोन चाहिए, वैसे ही ये सब में भी गो विद एक्सपीरियंस या ऐसा और जिसका मैनेजमेंट अच्छा हो वैसा। घंटा जीएफ चुमतिया बना रहा था ला भाई, जीएफ आई थी भाई, क्या चुमतिया बना रहा, पूछो जित्रा भाई को, मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड आई थी कि नहीं स्ट्रीम पे मेरी आज, यहाँ पे खड़ी थी, हेलो हेलो बोली सबको, मजाक नहीं कर रहा सच्ची में। इतना गंदा खेल, हाँ 100 days रोड मैप आई कैन गिव यू, बट देयर इज नो सर्टेनिटी कि आपको like you will get there. If you want numbers you can set a goal and go for it, but हम सोच, हाँ कंटेंट क्रिएशन फील्ड में बहुत बार ऐसा होता है कि हम सोचते कुछ है और होता कुछ और है, समझ रहे हो। आपको जो कंटेंट में ऐसा लगता है कि यार नहीं ये ज़्यादा चलेगी नहीं, और वही सबसे ज़्यादा चलती है, और जिसमें लगता है आपने सबसे ज़्यादा मेहनत की है और ये बहुत चलनी चाहिए, और वो सबसे कम चलती है, बहुत बार ऐसे होता है। तो इट्स अ फुल रोलर कोस्टर, दिस फील्ड इज फुल ऑफ रोलर कोस्टर्स, ठीक है। और क्या हाँ, और आपके जो जॉनरा है, आपने बोला भाई कैसा वो वॉल बिना ट्रिगर के रुका हुआ है, आपका जो जॉनरा है क्या वो जो ट्रॉफीज वाला ना, सो लाइक आपने बोला आपको ऐसा वीडियोस वगैरह नहीं डालनी है, एंड यू वांट टू बी नॉट अ प्रॉपर कंटेंट क्रिएटर, आप बस ऐसे करके अपना नाम बनाना चाहते हो, सो इन दैट केस यू, मतलब आपको देखना पड़ेगा फिर आप किस हिसाब से वैसे करोगे। डू यू हैव समथिंग इन योर माइंड कि आप कैसे, अगर भी और कल को अगर मान लो आई ask my co-founders or my management team to pick you as a creator, suppose, ठीक है, तो what's your next plan, very next plan कि आप क्या करोगे, like as a content creator क्या करोगे आप, what's your very next plan। इतना गंदा खेल रहा, मैं अभी पहली बार माउस पकड़ रहा ऐसा लग रहा। यस मेरे साथ खेलने के लिए पहले तुम्हें वर्दी होना पड़ेगा, तो वर्दी पहन लो और थोड़ा सा प्रैक्टिस कर लो, क्योंकि मैं मैच में आऊँगा तुम हगेगा, मैं ये नहीं सुनेगा, ठीक है। Did you approach Meta Ninja or they approached you? See, they posted on LinkedIn कि they are now proper full stable और गया ऐसा, and they are looking for creators. So first they said कि they are looking for Gujarat based creators. Then धीरे धीरे और भी बड़ी हो रही थी, फिर वो भी बूट कैम्प भी सेटअप हुआ, सो आई जस्ट फिल्ड अप द फॉर्म कि भाई देख लेते हैं क्या ही होता है, गुजरात में रहता नहीं हूँ तो आई डोंट थिंक कि मेरा होगा भी। तो और मेटा निंजा को 6 महीने वे BGMI आए मतलब हो गए थे 6 महीने, तो मैं जानता था कि मेटा निंजा चाहिए ऐसी और गया BGMI, क्योंकि इंडिया में जो भी ऑर्ग बनाती है सबसे पहले BGMI में एंटर करती है, ये तो लिख के ले लो। और अगर वैलोरेंट में एंटर कर रही है दैट मीन्स और के पास क्या लाइक एक फुल लेवरेज है, एंड द और फुल PC गेमिंग में भी समझ रहे हो, दे वांट टू गो इंटरनेशनल प्रॉपर, क्योंकि वैलोरेंट का तो इंडिया में कुछ नहीं है, जो भी है बाहर ही है। अपने तो इंडिया में तो BGMI में फिर भी बहुत कुछ है भाई, BGIS है, BMPS है, वैलोरेंट इंडिया में कुछ नहीं है। whatever it is all global, वैलो CS है सब, तो अगर कोई और उसमें इन्वेस्ट कर रही है जस्ट लाइक एपेक्स वैसा, तो समझ लेना कि तो अब अभी भी वैसे S8UL को छोड़ने के बाद आई डोंट थिंक कोई और दूसरी ऑर्ग है जो PC गेम्स में PC लाइनअप पे अभी तक इन्वेस्ट की है, सो दैट आल्सो विल कम विद ओवर द पीरियड ऑफ टाइम, ठीक है। या तो वेयर वी यस, तो आई फिल द फॉर्म एंड द वेरी नेक्स्ट डे और आई गेस 3-4 days आफ्टर लाइक द ओनर called me, he said like asked me about me myself, like what I am doing currently and all the things, हमने बहुत बड़ी बातचीत हुई। उसके बाद he said okay, we saw your profile, we analyzed it and we loved it, so yes, you will be one of our creators, very first creators of Meta Ninja lineup, अब कल को जब हम मेटा निंजा को बड़ा बनाएंगे तो आई कैन प्राउडली से कि आई वाज वन ऑफ द फर्स्ट सेट ऑफ क्रिएटर्स दैट जॉइंड मेटा निंजा एंड वाज अ पार्ट ऑफ दैट जर्नी टू enter the big leagues.
This has to be one hell of a speech.
I guess I was the first male creator in this
For
one.
sure. I mean,
मेरे पहले एक creator थी निक्की and I was the second one overall but first male
The
creator.
advantage is theirs. Yes, maybe BBL have done their homework. Maybe they've prepped quite a bit for this. And perhaps
टैग के पास जोनाथन है इसलिए उनको डे 1 से ही रेड बुल स्पॉन्सर कर रहा है. Yep, obviously.
I mean, it's the only round they get is a thrifty
See,
defuse.
sponsor is not a very big thing.
Comes up huge with
Sponsor
a 1v1 sheriff kill.
ये क्या click it into cast your
You're
vote.
into Rose's
Who
all.
will win this match?
Got an
BBL.
outlaw again for Lover's Rock. The last time he had this, I think he got a 4K.
BBL.
Goodbye.
there's just nothing there to assist. It's a gamble. It's such a risk, and boo. I mean, if he pulls it off, it looks brilliant, but twice in a row now.
So
Scratching our heads.
sponsors मतलब अगर बस नाम का स्पॉन्सर चाहिए कि बस स्पॉन्सर के लिए स्पॉन्सर तो मेटा निंजा के पास बहुत सारे 2-3 ऑफर्स आए थे but a sponsor should be in such a way that their vision the whatever their conditions are should align with the org के जो भी conditions हैं जो भी विजन है उसके साथ अलाइन होना चाहिए. ऐसा नहीं कि बस जर्सी पे लोगो लगाने के लिए और वो क्या होता है ना कि अरे भाई इनके पास स्पॉन्सर आ गया वो फिर मार्केट में वो आता है क्या जो भी टॉक्स आ जाता है उसके लिए नहीं होता है स्पॉन्सर. समझ रहे हो वो चीज़ होता है. एंड it's fine यार. Not every org's owner is an esports player like मॉडल भाई. यहाँ स्टार्टिंग से मॉडल भाई या जोनाथन की स्टार्टिंग से यहाँ उनका फेस वैल्यू हो गया था तो उनके दम पर और को पूरी मिल गई स्पॉन्सर. हक भाई भी तो esports प्लेयर थे ना तो both of them were esports players. Just think of it as head start for them but no worries. मेटा निंजा को मिल ही जाएगी 1 to 2 years down the lane अगर हम consistently कंटेंट में भी बने रहें कंटेंट में भी ध्यान फोकस करके रखें तो क्या पता हो जाए. esports में भी हमारी 5 लाइनअप थी भाई. इस साल भी 5 लाइनअप थी और फर्स्ट क्वार्टर में. लास्ट ईयर वी हैड 3 लाइनअप्स. सो बस पांचों के पांचों लाइनअप चल नहीं पाए वो अलग बात है. लाइक वी हैड द वन ऑफ द बेस्ट 5 लाइनअप्स इन द कंट्री बट वही है कि नसीब अब क्या कर सकते हैं. मैं तो बोला कि भाई हवन करवाते हैं भाई नज़र लगी है किसी की. We had 5 fucking lineups and we had 2 chances like our BGMI team, our Free Fire team, 3 actually, and the MOBA team had the chance of to represent India in the EWC. तीनों ही नहीं हो पाए. चलेगा. We'll try it next year and let's see. कंटेंट करूंगा इसलिए तो पूछ रहा हूँ और के लिए. तो जितना भाई क्या कंटेंट आपने आप वही तो बताओ. लाइक सो नॉट ऑल एक कंटेंट आप आइडिया बताओ कि आप क्या करोगे. एक आईपी बताओ जो आप करोगे. एक आईपी जो आपका हमेशा कांस्टेंट रहेगा जिससे लोग और को पता रहे कि अरे ये तो जितना का कंटेंट है. बूटकैम्प वीडियो है क्या अपलोडेड किसी चैनल पे? नहीं बूटकैम्प वीडियो अपलोडेड नहीं है किसी चैनल पे. मैं 2 ब्लॉग शूट किया हूँ वो आएंगे. टू वोट Where does the event does esports nation competition start? अरे ब्रो भाई November 2 करने नहीं दिया भाई. करने नहीं दिया ब्रो. वोट नहीं करने दिया. शिट November 2 टाइम से. हाँ वीडियो हाँ मेरा वो व्लॉग में बूट कैम्प के थोड़े पार्ट्स दिख जाएंगे आपको. ऐसे पूरा नहीं है नहीं कहीं पे अपलोडेड. कब आ रहे हैं व्लॉग्स यार? अभी तो इतना शेड्यूल टाइट है मेरे को. एडिटिंग का वीडियो प्रॉपर प्रीमियर प्रो पे जाके बैठ के एडिटिंग का टाइम नहीं मिल रहा है जितना. मैं कोशिश कर रहा हूँ फिर भी आज देखो 4:30 बजे स्टार्ट किया स्ट्रीम, 4:30 भी नहीं 5 बज गए, 5 बजे स्टार्ट किया, अभी ये 8:30 तक चलेगा, फिर 8:30 से अपने 9 बजे से एपेक्स की मैचेस है SATL की, तो वो 3 घंटे चलेंगे 9 से 12, ठीक है। अब 12 बजे अगर मैं थोड़ा उसके बाद अगर 1 घंटा अपने दोस्तों के साथ खेला, 1-1.5 घंटा, तो 1:30 बजे। अब 1:30 बजे जाके मैं थोड़ा सा खाना खाऊंगा, फिर थोड़ा सा इधर बूट कैंप इनके साथ बैठूंगा, दोस्तों के साथ, मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड के साथ आई थी ना जो अभी इधर स्ट्रीम पे, तो इसके साथ बैठूंगा, थोड़ा आधा घंटा वैसे बकचोदी करता हूँ, फिर जाके इंस्टाग्राम का शूट करना रहता है, वो शूट करेंगे, फिर सो जाते हैं, फिर सुबह 11-12 बजे उठते हैं, इसमें भी मर गया, फिर भी 12 बजे उठते हैं, फिर 3 बजे रेडी होना पड़ता है, तो 12 बजे उठ के फिर शॉर्ट्स का देखना पड़ता है क्या क्या एडिट हो रहा है क्या नहीं हो रहा है, उसमें थोड़ा अगर टाइम मिलता है तो कर रहा हूँ, समझ रहे हो, वो धीरे धीरे हो रहा है। आई नीड अ प्रॉपर 6 आवर एक पूरा तो मिलने से रहा, ये 2 महीने अभी 23 अगस्त तक मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ, रुको मेरा शेड्यूल मैंने आज ही बनाया है, आई विल शो यू गाइस, आज मतलब वो भेजा है कि और को कि आज मेरा ये शेड्यूल है नेक्स्ट 2 मंथ के लिए, आई विल शो यू गाइस, वेट
His turn now to be on for an ace.
10 seconds left.
The spike planted and benching. What are you meant to do?
Gotta save.
अरे sorry.
He has no idea if he has a safe angle, a safe place to really tuck back.
Right, you know RyuK is thirsty for that ace.
He's thirsty for that ace. He wants to also trip the wall. He doesn't know if he's really slipped the net.
I don't know ये आपको दिख रहा है कि नहीं,
Either way,
ठीक है,
दिख
रहा है,
hunting super hard for this one.
Wait, let me check.
Continuing to play it wisely, cautiously. There's no reveal off that haunt. Like now detonating.
दिख रहा है,
Benji should be
दिख
good
रहा
to hold on.
है, ये 9 जुलाई से अभी है क्योंकि इसके पहले तो खत्म हो गए, तो 9 जुलाई से आज मैंने भेजी है, तो 9 जुलाई से यू सी 23 अगस्त तक CS2 का फाइनल से खत्म होगा ये EWC का मेरा, ठीक है। अब देखो वैलोरेंट एपेक्स, आज वैलोरेंट और एपेक्स है, A और D ग्रुप 8:30 बजे 9 बजे स्टार्ट होगा, ठीक है। SATL का है इसलिए मैंने लिखा है कि इंडिया की कोई टीम है तो इसमें SATL खेल रही है, इसमें THBBL का चल रहा है, M8 एनर्जी का इसके बाद है, फिर कल ये FC के क्या लास्ट चांस क्वालिफायर्स है, इसमें भी SATL का एक प्लेयर है, फिर वैलो का है 10 तारीख, कल थोड़ा सा खाली टाइम नहीं, ये आज ही है 9 तारीख को ही है, हाँ आज ही है 9 तारीख को, 10 तारीख को वैलोरेंट VIT ये है, फिर एपेक्स वैसे करके देख रहा हूँ, ये Dota 2, फिर यहाँ पे PUBG PC, यहाँ पे फ्री फायर में भी अपनी टीम है इंडिया की, फिर LOL लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स, टीम फाइट टैक्टिक्स, MLBB, EAFC, टीम फाइट टैक्टिक्स अगेन, कॉड वॉरजोन, HOK, स्ट्रीट फाइटर 6, ओवरवॉच, ये सब है, 6 सीज, CS2, चेस, ऑलमोस्ट आई एम स्ट्रीमिंग आई गेस 15 to 18 गेम्स, मेरे को जितना याद है, ये उससे भी ज़्यादा शायद से, काउंट करे क्या, थोड़ा जूम नीडेड, थोड़ा जूम, यार ये जूम तो नहीं होता है शायद, होता है क्या रे जूम,
Thank you guys, and what would be EWC without its super fans? I'm now joined by Otto and Gio, super fans from HyperX. So I'm gonna ask you boys first, where are you guys from? Where did you come from? And how long
was the trip to Paris?
ठीक है.
It took like 2
We
days to come
will
here.
see this.
From El Salvador
Valo,
in Central
Apex,
America.
3 गेम हो गए.
Yeah,
3 गेम हो गए. ठीक है.
It's a really
3 गेम.
amazing experience to be here.
It feels
चौथा
great to
गेम
have you
Dota
here,
2.
as well. Gio,
पांचवा
where do you
Fatal
come
Fury.
from and how long was the trip?
ठीक है.
I come from
Valorant Dota 2
Mexico.
हो
It
गया.
was
ये
around like 40
MWL.
hours to get here.
ये Women's वाला
We can
MOBA
call
है.
that passion. Donc, d'où est-ce que
ठीक
vous
है.
venez?
6.
Comment était le voyage,
ठीक है.
etc. Ben, on a un
LOL
un
7.
fan
Free
du
Fire
Salvador et
8.
de l'autre côté du
ठीक है.
Mexique, 2 jours, 14
Free
heures pour
Fire
venir
2
supporter
हो गया.
Heretics.
PUBG
On espère
PC
qu'ils vont se
9.
porter mieux sur
Teamfight
cette
Tactics
seconde-là.
10.
And how does it
ये
feel,
MLB
you
भी
know,
तो सेम
traveling
गेम है, बस
throughout
इसका
the
ये मेंस
world
वाला
to
है,
watch
ऊपर वो
esports?
नॉर्मल है.
How's
PUBG
Paris,
PC हो
etc.?
गया.
This is not a tricky question. You can say your
EFC हो
honest
गया.
opinion.
MSC, PUBG PC,
It's
EFC,
incredible,
Teamfight
to be
Tactics,
honest.
ये
To be here,
Overwatch
like
11.
this with my friends,
ठीक है.
and
Street
also
Fighter
with
6.
all the
I
staff
guess
of Valorant.
ये
It's an
हाँ
amazing
7.
experience.
HOK.
To be honest, at the
Sorry,
beginning,
12 हुआ.
I
13. Warzone
honestly,
14.
I can't believe that
ठीक
I
है.
go- I
14
gonna
हुआ.
be here. But
यहाँ
it's
पे
okay.
Rainbow
Instant
Six Siege
experience, instant
17.
surprise indeed.
Sorry,
And what about
15.
you,
15.
Gio?
Tekken 8 16. PMWC PUBG Mobile 17. 17 CS2 18. CS2 18. Black Ops
Être juste à
7
côté des joueurs comme
19.
ça, c'est une expérience incroyable. J'ai l'impression que c'est un rêve et que je vais me
19
réveiller
Rocket League
bientôt.
20.
And last question, but not
Chess
least,
21.
who is your MVP in Team Heretics and
21.
who's
I
going to
guess
help the
उसके बाद और
boys
कुछ नहीं.
carry the
Trackmania 22.
To be honest, I
Fortnite
can choose,
23.
You have to.
Okay, if I had to choose one, I gonna say Rians.
Yep.
Okay. Rian, what about
I'm
you?
streaming 23 games. एक शायद से मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं करूँगा. कोई एक कौन सा गेम था याद नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को. 24 गेम्स होते हैं ना. 23 गेम्स. एक गेम नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं बस.
It has been incredibly rough for Heretics so far here on Lotus. Rian's a lot of praise from the fans, a lot of praise from everyone around the
ठीक है.
world. We know what
तो
he's
ये है
capable of
अभी
right now.
23 अगस्त तक पूरा जैम पैक्ड है. एक एक तो है. एक एक दिन ऐसा है आपको मैं फिर से दिखाता हूँ. वेट.
Usual performance from him.
Where is it?
Can he find that stride? Because at this point, the BBL take this pistol. Curtains on
ठीक है.
Lotus. We move over to Sunset.
रुको.
It is not
हाँ.
looking great, that's for
आप
sure.
एक
And
दिन
that's not
देखो.
the start you
ठीक है.
want. Lovers rock with the sheriff,
ये
outdueling
देखो.
Rians. The struggles
देखो.
continue.
13 अगस्त को. अच्छा इधर नहीं दिख रहा ना. हाँ. अभी दिख रहा है. ये देख कहाँ है मेरा कर्सर. कहाँ है?
But I mean, BBL
कर्सर नहीं दिख रहा तुम लोगों को. हाँ बे कर्सर नहीं दिख रहा तुम लोगों को. ठीक है. ये 13 अगस्त जस्ट बिलो माय फेस कैम देखो. 13 अगस्त में चेस्ट जो लिखा है. ठीक है. अब उसका टाइमिंग देखो कितने बजे है. 6 बजे सुबह के. 12 अगस्त को भी देखो 6 बजे है. S8UL का मैच है. हाँ उसके बाद नेक्स्ट डे 13 अगस्त को भी 3:30 AM को है. सुबह 4 बजे है मैचेस. ठीक है. इधर भी है देखो. और एक फोर्टनाइट के भी एक सुबह 4 बजे देखो. 20 अगस्त को जस्ट बिलो माय फेस कैम RESC फोर्टनाइट लिखा है. ठीक है. कान फट जाएगी भाई.
Heretics trying to mimic what worked for BBL on their pistol in the first half.
समझ रहे हो. So we're streaming 23 games in the span of 1.5 months, like 45 days. In a span of 45 days, we'll be streaming 23 games. Like we'll be doing watch party, but we'll not playing any of the games. Like yes, I do play games of all the जो भी जितने भी stream कर रहा हूँ सबके सारे games मैंने खेले. So yes, I will be doing those. समझ रहे हो. आई गेस एक कौन सा तो एक है जिसका मैं हाँ मेरे को याद आ रहा है धीरे धीरे. तुमको अरे याद अरे मुंह में है बट नहीं निकल रही. रुको मैं बता दूँ देख के. वो वाले का नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं. जस्ट गेम्स भाई वेलकम द स्ट्रीम. हेलो हेलो क्या हाल है जस्ट गेम्स भाई. वेलकम वेलकम. गाइस ऑफ ज़रफ भाई. यो यो ज़रफ ब्रो वेलकम वेलकम. S8UL matches are from 9 o'clock. Zaref bro. But I guess we are secured. We have secured the finals with the second position, 104 points. I guess we will be comfortably into the top 14. We are into the top 14, I guess. But welcome, welcome. What's up? What's up? अभी तो A और C के मैचेस चल रहे हैं. नहीं B और C के मैचेस चल रहे हैं. टॉक ई स्पोर्ट्स चैनल पे सारा शेड्यूल एक्सप्लेन किया है। यस, आप चाहो तो मैं भी आपको एक्सप्लेन कर दूं सारे सब कुछ। मैंने पूरा रीड किया है भाई। मेरे साइड में एक व्हाइट बोर्ड है जहाँ पे ENC का वो लगा हुआ है डेटा। मैंने उस दिन आपको दिखाया था, पूरा बड़ा सा व्हाइट बोर्ड में डेटा है पूरा। मैंने डेट कौन सा हो रहा है देखो। जैसे आज कौन सा तारीख है, 9 तारीख है ना, तो आज है CS2 ग्लोबल, ठीक है। 8 से 10 जुलाई CS2 ग्लोबल चल रहा है ENC का, रोड टू NC, ठीक है। I'm doing exit like giveaway 30 days. Let you chat know. Okay Zarav bro, for sure. By the way guys, 6 लोग देख रहे हो, जो भी देख रहे हो प्लीज लाइक कर देना। I desperately want BBL to win, तो आप लाइक करोगे तभी BBL जीतेगी, क्योंकि मेरा पिकअप सही होगा, ठीक है। तो प्लीज लाइक कर देना। पिकअप्स किए हो कि नहीं बे तुम? जाके EWC के वेबसाइट में पिकअप्स कर। और लाडले राइंस भाई, कैसा था वेकेशन इतने पूरे दिनों के बाद? स्पॉट एंड रॉकेट मतलब समझा नहीं राइंस भाई, क्वेश्चन मार्क, व्हाट डू यू मीन? ऑलवेज ड्रॉप हियर एंड लाइक ब्रो। अरे थैंक यू सर भाई यार, रियली मीन्स अ लॉट भाई, आप लोगों का सपोर्ट। थैंक यू सो मच भाई, थैंक यू सो मच यार। टू डू लिस्ट बना लेते फोन पे एंड उसको सिंक कर लेते अपने पीसी से, नोटिफिकेशन दोनों पे आ जाता। नहीं यार, टू डू लिस्ट नहीं, ये मैं इसलिए बनाया ताकि मैं और को भी दे सकूं और अपने पास भी एक डेटा रहे कि व्हाट स्ट्रीम्स आई हैव डन और विल बी डूइंग, क्योंकि दिस इज नॉट अ रेगुलर टूर्नामेंट राइट, दिस इज अ वर्ल्ड कप। एवरीथिंग नीड्स टू बी प्रोफेशनल एंड नॉट एवरीथिंग नीड्स टू बी ऑन द फोन। फोन अभी मेरे को बस कॉल वॉल करना है किसी को तो ही मैं फ़ोन यूज़ करता हूँ। आई डोंट थिंक मैं फ़ोन और उससे ज़्यादा किसी को यूज़ करता हूँ। लेट्स गो। चलो अभी 1-1 हो गया है। अभी अगला मैच हेरेटिक जीत जाएगा, आई नो, बस जीत जाए, लाइक करो, हेरेटिक जीत जाएगा, ठीक है। क्यों? तो फिर मैं हेरेटिक्स, टीम हेरेटिक्स का 2-1 किक करवाया था, तो प्लीज। फोर्टनाइट या रॉकेट लीग? फोर्टनाइट नहीं, फोर्टनाइट भी कर रहा हूँ, RESC फोर्टनाइट। सुबह का 4 बजे मैचेस है फोर्टनाइट के। साले शर्म नहीं है उनको। 4 बजे मैचेस कोई करता है? 3:30 बजे 4 बजे मैचेस है भाई। एकदम बिंग्स भाई बन गया हूँ भाई मैं EWC का। नॉट बिंग्स भाई तो गोट वॉच पार्टी है। बट I also did live today. Think my setup can pull it off. Jot. मैं तो 35 डेज सोया हूँ मस्त। साला पेटू राम। RyuK भाई बस इतना बता दो कि मैं अपने होम टाउन के गेमर्स से कनेक्ट कैसे कर सकता हूँ। What's your like where do you live? आपका होम टाउन कौन सा है? लाइक नाम बताओ, उसके बाद मैं सोचूंगा कि हाउ कैन यू एंगेज विद देम।
BBL are back in a dominant way. That's the LaRock that we've been looking for. That MVP caliber battle, and he shows up.
लला भाई देख रहे हो कैसे बच रहा है, देख रहे हो हैं? डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस को एक मैप हरा दिया तो कैसे बज रहा है, देख रहे हो। टीम हेरेटिक्स है लाडले, वो टीम हेरेटिक्स। भाई थोड़ा बिग टाइम मोटा नहीं हो गया है? थोड़ा पतला था VCT के टाइम, थोड़ा मोटा हो गया है। लाइक किया कि नहीं राइम्स भाई? अरे छोरा लाइक किया राइम्स? कड़प्पा आंध्र प्रदेश Tier 3 टाउन। ओके Tier 3 टाउन है। पहला चीज आप वो कर सकते हो, रेडिट में आप पहले चेक करो आपके शहर का कोई पेज है क्या। आई एम एक्सपेक्टिंग कि नहीं होगा, बट स्टिल अगर देखो हो रहा है कि नहीं, बट आपके स्टेट का तो फॉर श्योर होगा, ठीक है मेरे भाई। तो उसमें देखो स्टेट का में बातचीत करो लोगों से, या कोई अगर पे से क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा है, जस्ट हेल्प अ मैन आउट देयर और वुमेन आउट देयर, वैसे इंटरेक्शन होगा. ask them to come to your Discord or go to their Discord, just chill. ठीक है, ये हो गया. Go to gaming cafes, ठीक है, फॉर मल्टीप्लेयर गेम्स. वहाँ पे कोई भी, अगर आप फीफा खेलने जाना चाहते हो, वैलो खेलने जाना चाहते हो, जस्ट गो एंड वहाँ पे देखो जो भी खेल रहा होगा उसे पूछो, ब्रो लेट्स प्ले. मोस्ट प्रोबेबली वैलो वाले नहीं करेंगे. अगर कोई सोलो या डुओ क्यू कर रहा होगा उधर तो कर लेंगे, नहीं तो मोस्ट ऑफ द केसेस में 5 मैन ही खेलते रहते हैं कैफे में, जो भी खेलते हैं. नहीं होता है तो इट्स लाइक ना, आपका लक है कि कोई 5 मैन भी खेल रहे हैं, एंड यू कैन एंगेज विद देम. एंड मोस्ट easiest way is to like be a famous content creator of the town and just let people know that you are from this town, so people would automatically the people from that town will automatically text you, bro you're from here, I'm also from here, let's connect, let's meet, they'll say. समझ रहे हो? So वैसा है. Shanks paid me.
Surprising, but in a good way. Yeah, and again on the opposite side for Team
Bro.
you know, if you're going to pick a composition like that makes taking
do this thing
A that hard, you gotta find something else to do, and it just felt like time and time
yes.
again.
जैसे मेरे शहर में क्या बहुत कम गेमर्स हैं, ये आई डोंट नो अभी का सिचुएशन पता नहीं, बट पहले वैसे थे. तो मैं मेंशन ज़्यादा नहीं करता कि आई एम फ्रॉम दिस सिटी, बट आई गेस मेरे सिटी से मेरे को कोई फॉलो कर रहा होगा. मैं अगर ऐसा बोल दूंगा कि मैं इधर से हूँ तो क्या पता मेरे को मिल जाए.
What we
समझ रहे
had
हो?
was
ऐसा सीन
a
है.
team heretics that never found the footing,
But,
never found exactly how to retake.
आप
I think that there was
try to make gamer friends outside of your city, outside of your state. हर स्टेट के अगर आपके पास ऐसा कोई दोस्त रहेंगे ना, तो इट्स गुड फॉर यू. लाइक कल को अभी जैसे कोई टूर्नामेंट आप खेल रहे हो या किसी इवेंट में जा रहे हो, सपोज आप कॉमिक कॉन में जाना चाहते हो, और कॉमिक कॉन आपके शहर में टियर 3 सिटीज में तो होता है नहीं, मेरे होम टाउन में भी नहीं होता था. सो सपोज मुंबई में आपका कोई दोस्त है and you're going to Comic-Con, you just go with that guy or girl, whatever. समझ रहे हो? तो ऐसे करके इंटरेक्शन बढ़ेगा. देखो, अगर मेरी बात तो अलग ही है, मैं तो भैंचोद इंट्रोवर्ट का चौधा हूँ, तो मैं ये सब नहीं कर सकता. बट अब दिस इज नॉट अ डिफिकल्ट टास्क फॉर अ गाय हु इज अ नॉर्मल और हु इज एम्बिवर्ट और हु इज एक्सट्रोवर्ट. ठीक है, उसके लिए ये इतना हार्ड नहीं है कि भाई अगर वो कनेक्ट कर रहा है किसी एक मुंबई के बंदे के साथ और गेम खेल रहा है उसके साथ, एंड व्हेन ही नीड्स टू गो टू द कॉमिक-कॉन मुंबई, so he can't connect to that fucking guy or ask him to come with him and all. Not even Comic-Con, DreamHack हो गया या whatever कोई LAN इवेंट हो गया, anything. समझ रहे हो? वैसा एक ऐसा टाउन जहाँ ड्यूक 250 भी लग्जरी माना जाता है. ब्रो आई कैन फील यू ब्रो, मेरे शहर में भी सेम सीन है. ड्यूक 250 मेरे शहर में भी लग्जरी, मतलब नॉट टिपिकल लग्जरी, बट या you won't find the bike very common, and जो अगर भी कोई ऐसा लेके जाता है तो थोड़े लोग होते हैं ओ नाइस बाइक, ऐसा स्पोर्ट्स बाइक लेकर आया है, तो ड्यूक 250 को जो स्पोर्ट्स बाइक बोल रहे हैं, तो ऐसा शहर में मैं भी रहता हूँ, तो I can feel it. But not proper, you can say, ऐसा नहीं है, वहाँ पे हैं लोग हैं. Then again 1% लोग जिनके पास BMW, अभी तो एक सुनने में आया, मेरे को पता नहीं सुनने में आया, कोई मेरे शहर का कोई एक बंदा है जो H2 खरीद के लाया है, H2R या H2 whatever, I don't know. एक वीडियो ऑब्वियसली राइन्स ऑब्वियसली किस बात पे बोला था मैं भूल गया भाई, थोड़ा याददाश्त छोटा है ये, तो बोलना किस बात पे बोला. एक वीडियो प्लान्ड है एक्सप्लोरिंग गेमिंग कैफेज इन माय होम टाउन, बट प्रॉब्लम इज दैट कि कम्युनिकेशन मुश्किल है मेरे लिए.
Even though it was so bad, we still inside believe that it's possible. Can't stop believing, because if you will stop believing, then that's it.
क्या कर सकते हो इसके लिए आप? कम्युनिकेशन मुश्किल है, मतलब कैसा कम्युनिकेशन मुश्किल है? लाइक
us as well. You know, thinking like 2 hours ago we were in the worst position possible.
Stretching.
हाँ. Felt like
Communication मुश्किल, like in what sense? Are you also introvert?
Just because it's really hard for them to
या
be mentally strong.
आपको आप बात कर तो लेते हो, लेकिन
lose that last map just based on knowing what mental state they're in and what mental state we're in.
एक second.
This year, many boys not in our roster. I mean, obviously I would have liked to play with my brother, but it's, you know, esports, it's competition. Kafmaras and Minibo are very similar in terms of playstyle. Of course, they have differences, but I think as a team we're very similar to last year.
I think there's a lot of good teams here, but we're here to defend our title. We're gonna try as hard as possible, and teams will remember the form that we were in last year, and hopefully we can replicate it this year.
We're here to defend the title.
एक second.
Good luck to the teams trying to take it from us.
आप तब तक बताते रहो. Obviously like किया हूँ. अच्छा, राइन्स भाई like किया. Okay. राइन्स मैं तेरे को एक कंपनी भेज रहा हूँ. इसका कीबोर्ड थोड़ा चेक करियो कि कैसा है. ये कंपनी का कीबोर्ड ट्रस्ट जा सकते हैं या नहीं.
चलिए.
और वेट.
यकीन नहीं हो रहा है ना.
कहाँ है भाई?
अरे
भाई एक तो ये 1.5 मिनट का ऐड पता नहीं क्यों देते हैं.
रूम फ्रेशनर्स और क्लीनिंग स्प्रे से पहले बीओसीज.
अरे वो चल रहा होगा ना, एपेक्स का भी तो मैचेस चल रहे होंगे. हाँ एपेक्स प्ले एपेक्स. रुको. कैटलॉग. अबे मेरे को ये लोग लिंक भेजे थे, अभी नहीं है क्या? पता नहीं. देख मैं ये भेज रहा हूँ, प्रोफाइल भेज रहा हूँ इंस्टाग्राम का. देख, शेयर दिस प्रोफाइल टू राइन्स. इंस्टाग्राम में भेजा हूँ. देख जितना भाई, तो आप बताओ बहनचोद कौन परफ्यूम लगाया भाई इतना.
Probably didn't want to pop the Valcolt that early, but they can't afford to be sitting around because there's going to be so many teams in that area to pick them off.
Do not get pinched. Essentially the secret of Apex Legends at the very top level, and Falcons recognizing they were in that situation. They throw down the dome, they get the Valcolt and the Skyward Dive activated, and they get out of dodge. The team who's not doing that right now is Unlimit, because Alonzi is flying in off the back of the grapple on Pathfinder. He's going to be put back to sleep. We saw him looking a little bit dozy.
एंटीडोट फॉलो कर रहा है तो हाँ लेजिट होगा. नहीं लेजिट तो है, but the thing is, are they good enough to do a barter?
Actually, he's been able to get extremely far across the map.
Like, are they good enough to do a barter, or
the rest of the squad
should
said,
I
"Look, we'll
charge
just hold
them?"
down the fort and you go on your way. So zone-wise, we're going to continue moving it a little bit further north. The building you were mentioning earlier that Wolves Esports currently reside in looks very pretty right now. I'm sure someone would like to try and take it away from them. And look at that from Dory. After taking that fight initially against the lobby leaders Elite, now they found themselves up towards the command center or on the western side of it. Actually, this could be a fantastic place to hold.
बड़े ऑर्ग्स में एक RRQ भी आती थी उस टाइम पे, अभी भी है.
Late in the game, they will have a height advantage. They'll be able to watch everything coming through that spider cave, and if anyone starts to arrive and the multiple buildings that are held currently by Wolves Esports, well, they're going to have some really good angles to pick off some of those late Val ulting teams in. On Limit, Stevie's done a great job to escape, like you mentioned, but he's going to have to look for a reset here, and it's looking like a tough game for them.
It's going to be tough for a lot of these late arrivals. There is an interesting development happening on the south as well between Falcons and Shopify Rebellion, but looks like they're going to back off away from each other now. I think all of these teams don't really want to engage because they know the bigger picture is just trying to get to this late end game. And perhaps once they get there and realize that Cascade Falls has got an absolute blockade there, they might start committing to a few more fights and engagements just to try and put points on the board.
Just a little bit of a replay of the fight that we saw between Unlimit and Team Heretics, as we also see essentially the fast forward of what is the reset on the live screen on the left-hand side. Stevie has managed to get the res, but he's being pushed right now by Team Heretics, but he's putting out a huge amount of damage and might be able to even up the numbers before his teammates drop here. Alonzi will fall, and this is part 2. Heretics versus Unlimit again.
Bubble goes down. You could opt to go for the rev. I like this. Get the revive. Make sure you get back up to a full 3 so you can actually compete properly. The bubble from Gibby now is just such a difficult thing to try and pierce.
The difficulty for Unlimit is 2 of them aren't really going to have abilities, considering they've just come out of that dropship. Alonzi has gone down again, though. And with the noise that's being created, a lot of teams are starting to just maneuver towards where this battle is taking place. Unlimit still looking to be aggressive onto this one. Team Heretics just trying to dance around the bubble. Jan's being the one inside of it. The R9 spray is good, but Yalari man is better. And Team Heretics pay for the push onto Unlimit.
The Shopify Rebellion now in the area, potentially trying to pick up the pieces and the scraps that have been left behind. Can Unlimit go unseen, unnoticed, as they try and hide away? But Shopify Rebellion, they are trying to sniff them out. You can see they are above, like a hound looking for a rabbit at the moment, as RRQ also on the outside of this fight.
Shopify just going to elect to play this high ground. Very smart not to drop. You're always going to be stunned upon that drop unless you're playing certain legends, which they certainly aren't. And it would be easy shots for Unlimit, who will get the full reset. Shopify now controlling the respawn hill by the waterfall. Unlimit are going to be tucked in underneath. Now, both teams will have to leave. You can see the zone has pulled away continually. One team who's managed to get right inside of zone, by the way. Nestled up alongside Wolves Esports is Alliance. Very good rotation from them. They're there early as we take our attention away from zone over to NIP and VK Gaming.
BKG will hold their fort. They deny NIP, who I think were just looking for somewhere to call home, but that's going to be go time. You get that first knock, and VKG is sending it.
Vane's trying to get a pull out, trying to get the rest of his team away, but it's only going to go so far, and Castle with that triple take in his hands. He's looking to peek and looking to see if they can capitalize on that knock. So Vane's done a fantastic job actually to get Cole out of that situation, and at least allow Ninjas in Pajamas a chance to reset here.
anyway chair brand है अब कीबोर्ड बनाएगा बटर और नॉट नहीं कह सकते क्योंकि कीबोर्ड वर्ल्ड में नया है इस चेयर वर्ल्ड में फेमस है तो समझ जाओ
actually been able to surpass a lot of the congestion that we saw at Cascade Falls, and I'm going to continue on their journey. I think they used a lot of the noise that was happening elsewhere.
मैंने उनको लिखा है, let's see
here, and now they can play under the bridge for now.
Elsewhere in Cascade, you can see Shopify Rebellion up on the high ground. This is where the zone is going to be ending, though. This is the compound at the top of the cannon and at the bottom of the zip line, depending on how you want to look at it. Wolves were hit early. They had a great early rotation from Cascades. Alliance joined them very soon after. Now it's about looking to the skies. All of these teams later on will be hitting those Valkyries to try and play the roofs, try and play some of the staircases underneath. If you can control the space and force teams away, Wolves' chances of winning this game go up significantly. That bubble's going to save RC. No Name decides there's no need to push this.
You look at some of these fights, you're like, without a bubble, they are completely dead there. But without a bubble, you probably don't Valkyrie to that point either. But you are going to see now Wolves just back off and say, all right, we weren't able to take them out on landing, as Virtus Pro will get eliminated on their push.
Yeah, we're going to see a few teams start to get eliminated on this southern side. Flat are going to be the next out of the lobby. Sentinels, who managed to reset thanks to Blixer, are going to be safe inside of Cascade. Elsewhere, look at the zone. Alliance starting to do a little bit of work. Gen G were arriving. Ninjas in Pajamas are saying goodbye. They've just been eliminated down on that southern side. A tough rotate for them, but having had to leave that fight with VKG a little bit earlier down on that south side, as Unlimit, who are back in that game, having won that important fight on the respawn, now look to move forward. Rejects have just been eliminated in the meantime.
They might get sandwiched here though, because Team Nemesis are on the other side of it. You've got RRQ on one, Nemesis on the other. Gen G just fell out of the lobby at the same time, but it would be very impressive if Unlimit get out of this unscathed.
Yalari man getting peeked, getting prodded. Pricey looking to pinch.
Any department for tech, maybe Keep Freaks, maybe Gen Z, maybe okay people. That's a very
he went down as the final player alive.
good pick actually. Good observations. So let's see.
A couple of points can make the difference when it comes.
जीत जाए यार टीम हेरिटिक्स मजा आ जाएगा
They might just be pushing.
Let's see यार मैंने तो बोला तो है कि क्या
Lovers Rock, he's
अच्छा by the
quick
way
also
रुको
in
एक
around the
सेकंड
back.
रुको
I don't know if he has
मैंने
been
वो
scouted
किया
at all.
था
There is no credence being
where's
lent to
my
this
edit
for the
app?
moment. And Loida able to find one. The turn back wound gets himself a 4K, but Loida gets BBL the opening pistol.
Whoa. It is a crazy back and forth in this round.
वो तो डाउनलोड तो किया था where is it just I need to see कहाँ पे डाउनलोड है इस तरफ है उधर है कहाँ है वो डेटा डाउनलोडेड
Not quite. Benji maybe, but regardless. Really good read of the map there by the last two surviving players. Keeping Heretics very well pinned in, giving them a really tough crossfire. The timing couldn't have been better there either. Absolutely nailing that. Clear the dart.
PDF में हुआ होगा ना डाउनलोड
Further
let me check
confirmation or doubling down on the information by
download
BBL.
here account insights
Dart isn't going to get around the corner, so they know that somebody could be there. They're pinging it out. They're at least aware of it.
Spot of the leg. And now they very much do know that this gun is in play. I mean, Krevin, if he had just pulled the trigger there.
Yeah, I know.
Would have had him dead, dialed in, without knowing it, but let's get tucked very close forward. Looks like he's going to reassess this. Play away from that sonic sensor.
Document.
Well, they've got kind of a read on this. They're a little bit worried about mid, but with that wall there, you can pretty much turn your attention towards the front here.
That at the ready. Chucks that one through. Krevin's going to be able to find one, but gets traded out. But LaRock with that Guardian looking for a little bit more. Just be the 2 kills found for him. And another 2 on the back for Rose. 3 players survive. 2-0 start, an overall clean anti-eco for BBL.
Pretty curious if Heretics have an inkling that the Omen tucked into the corner had a judge. They pinged it out because it didn't get cleared by the recon. That's something that I'm kind of having my eyes leaning towards for this bonus. BBL. Good setup there at the end. Nice job by LaRock to once again just step into the fray. Find his moment to be annoying.
What's your details, location, download,
Take it down, some damage. Offered up to try to get that assist. Meanwhile, Lovers Rock having the back pedal still has this fast lane, but this is all now a bit of a bait to try to play in Rose, tucked into the corner. Heretics though pausing, wanting to see if he's going to go for this repeat.
Yeah, for sure, you got to be real careful about it too. Only 2 of the players can absorb one of the hits.
Jiggle peeks it again. Hands making sure checks everything here. It's spotted on that drone, and what a shot from LaRock, and then Lovers Rock on the back end. He's able to find 2.
Rienz?
Rienz having to do it all. The swing out.
Rienz!
And Rienz absolutely destroys them. That is the Rienz that we know.
And it couldn't have come at a more opportune moment. Heretics were about to get bonus. This should have been over. This should have been done. But nope. Rienz.
Okay. Absolutely incredible.
Woo.
The coaching staff as well on their feet off the back of that play. What a bailout. But all things considered, it's still a good bonus for BBL.
Yes, it is still a absolutely ridiculous bonus. And now only 3 players have that half armor. So Lovers Rock still gonna be leaning in towards that outlaw. Feeling so confident about it, and he should be. He's really damn good with it.
Got this insert on Kashmaris, and I don't know if they're gonna be able to clear this out without just playing forward and peeking in the alley.
Well, I mean, Loida,
he's still scaling.
He's aware that this is possible.
Checking, and wow, what a clean shot.
Woo.
Swift on that one. Shock Dart's not able to find too much.
Sensor destroyed.
They're now going to be broken. But Lovers Rock, he's done it again.
Spike
Two players going to be collided there as Woot and Boo will fall. The hero of the previous eliminated is just BenQ Fishy.
Attach files, downloads. Yeah. एक सेकंड चैट में को ना बस एक छोटा सा काम कर रहा हूँ मैं.
No. Best bet would be to try to recover a weapon, get something better than the Bulldog, but even that is just so very risky. Camera out, the spot, the swing, the death. This BBL get the flawless off the pack of a very close bonus, and now they're up 3-1.
This is going to do a lot for BBL's economy. They were getting pretty low in the bank account coming into this round because they lost that bonus. So this one, pretty important for them in this defender side. And this is huge because they're going to be able to just keep all their weapons. They have an outlaw already in the mix to deal with the eco round. This should be them looking pretty good to go up to 4. If worse comes to worse, you have Lover's Rocks Overdrive. Oh, Rose.
Yeah,
forced away, but Lloyd, he's got him covered. King reveal now out, spraying right through the box, just looking for some damage. He's up a little bit shy to the mark, but Lover's Rock looking for another kill with that outlaw. It's just going to be the one. Still damaged out, and all of Heretics contained in alley.
Yeah, Lorak, he's the only one who's going to be one shot to the outlaw, so he's going to tuck in, just try to play, see if anybody clears his wall. He's like, Woot wants to go for it. Not sure.
You're gonna take, damn near all of the mags he got for that stinger.
I was about to say, I think it takes like 3 mags out of that stinger.
Like to segment it. Wow. Lloyd taking to the high ground, counter swing available. The drop of a hat from Rose. Peeking from BenQ. He'll be left on the floor, spot on the 1. Spray connecting, Boo down to 22. Grabs that outlaw.
30 seconds left.
Meanwhile, Kreven. Approach on the back.
Poison's off.
There's just no other recourse here for Heretics. 20 seconds. Oh, they're actually going to ult for this. This is a big commit in. The plant will come through.
Yeah.
Woot trying to see
I'm
if
back,
he
I'm
can
back, I'm back.
interrupt and intercept any of these players, but he will not.
My
And there's the
roots.
spot out, Boo, being a belter of a shot. And the ult ends up rebounding.
भाई
into
टीम
the corner.
हेरिटिक
He does not
जीत
get
ब्रो
caught.
क्या कर रहे हो?
A chance, an opportunity.
No.
Trying to scope in on that corner, the Hunter's Fury. They know exactly where Woot's at, and they want to keep him contained. It's a quick cancel now. The defuse is just going to be stuck. He'll find one. That'll win the round. It's 3 kills for Woot.
Shit यार.
3-round lead for BBL.
Oh man, I mean the fact that
भाई मेरा वो खत्म हो जाएगा ब्रो. पिकम्स गलत हो जाएगा भाई प्लीज.
They were seemingly completely locked out, but they're able to get that ult there. Kreven, I thought, played that really nicely. He just contained them to make sure they couldn't go for the rotate, the late rotate. And he still ended up dying. I mean, he was holding a great off angle. It's just Woot read it. Woot was slow peeking that. Suspected he might be there. That just shows you how well these two teams know each other. Yeah, the Heretics coaches, oh, it's so close. It's so close.
And it's a lot to be invested. Granted, yes, a bit of a silver lining and spiral down to the stage is that you got a couple of those critical ults out of BBL. The Hunter's Fury as well as that Annihilation end up getting burned, but you're still walking away every single round bruised up. This beating that BBL continues to just dish out.
For sure. And it's just, when you lose those early player advantages, BBL has shown that they're pretty disciplined about not giving you a lot of opportunities. You know, as aggressive as this squad is widely known to be, I'm pretty impressed with their ability to pause at times and to kind of just settle down, settle in, wait you out, play the smart game. And that round right there, even though it doesn't go their way because Boo has his ult, it's still, I think, very well handled in the theoretical sense.
हिमांशु भाई, welcome to the stream. क्या हाल है, कैसे हो? लाइक कर देना हिमांशु भाई स्ट्रीम को. हिमांशु भाई थोड़ा शक्ति दो यार टीम हेरिटिक्स को. आपका एम दे दो ना. सॉरी आपका एम वैलोरेंट में गलत सॉरी नहीं आपका एम मत दो. टीम हेरेटिक्स अच्छा खेल रही है, जीत जाएगी बस. जीत जाए हेरेटिक्स जीत जाए, मेरा पिकअप सही हो जाएगा प्लीज.
Well, BenQ stuck here in mid, trying to find that timing, takes the armor away from Lover's Rock, but cannot get that elimination through. Repivot back over to B, though, from both of the teams as BBL starting to realize that it's not going to be hitting on A. Your point avoided. Relay bolt into the back. Kreven trying to just jump up and down, keep himself safe. Cutbrows will be able to find that elimination.
Oh, फिर भी मार दिया.
Good for one, but the players dying.
3v2. 3v1.
30 seconds left.
Need to be a 3K.
देल ये लिप क्या कर रहा है देखे. यस मेरे स्ट्रीम पे आया था. I have the videos with me. कल हम लोग इसको टेस्टिंग किए थे, तो I have videos. इसको छेड़ रहे थे तब यहाँ पे आया था स्ट्रीम पे भी हेलो बोलने, वो कपड़े पहन के. मैं चैट में बोला कि मीट माय गर्लफ्रेंड गाइस. आया वो हेलो बोल के फिर गया. अभी मैं थोड़ी देर बाद जाऊंगा उसकी स्ट्रीम पे, जाऊंगा उसके बॉबे दबाने.
Okay, you can mess with them a little bit. You get a pick over there, that's great. But then you're toying with the map, and then they just have no resistance at the front of B, and they're like, okay.
Come on, 4-2, let's go, Team Heretics.
Something BBL needs to address pretty quickly, and it looks like
क्या hello.
Staff immediately takes a time out of their own.
ये क्या चीज हो रही है ये? अच्छा ये आप उनके ही प्लेयर है क्या? अच्छा मेरे को लगा कि आपसदारी में.
Like little things there were just a little bit of an over rotate from BBL. I think hurt them in terms of maybe trying to slow that down, and then you have that problem where the Viper gets into the site just a little bit ahead of everybody else because you're trying to make that fast rotate over, but Heretics is already a step ahead of you. They get the spot, and then they can just relay bolt, pin him into the corner. Lover's Rock tries to go for the overdrive, but immediately gets dinked down to 5 health. Can't really do much more.
Look, nice. One on ping on me. Ping on me.
We're back at this one though.
और क्या कर रहे हो हिमांशु भाई?
That was pretty nasty.
That was, but that's half of the round wins.
It is. And let's see if they can keep it up. It is going to be a weaker buy here for BBL, so been able to put them onto that eco, that Hunter's Fury.
And that's okay. Rose tack down, not quite dead.
Ooh.
Rose managed to survive.
बहुत इंटेंस जा रहा है. क्या इसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? मैं टीम हेरेटिक्स को कर रहा हूँ ब्रो, इसीलिए टीम हेरेटिक्स फॉर द विन. अरे बाबा कैसे मार दिया वो.
Gets a second. Will finally be taken down, but it's gotten into a 2v2. Oh! Somehow able to survive. A damn close affair. The Heretics managed to scrape by.
He got hit by that stun. That is crazy good stuff from Boo.
डन होके मारा मैं पूरा फुल RyuK गेमप्ले. दो एक दो.
Gets in there and finds the head, and then the stun wears off, and he's good for the final. So now it's Heretics.
बस.
Start streaking some rounds again.
ऐसे ही और एक राउंड.
Goes back to the op. He's going to be under pressure.
आंदो.
Corner to avoid. Recon just looking then.
नया थंबनेल मिल.
Behind it. I wouldn't expect Boo to try to aggressively challenge that, but he's going to hear these footsteps. So this kind of gets a little bit concerning for me for BBL because
ये बांटूटो मेरे स्ट्रीम पे है.
Not sure if Lloyd made any noise over there.
ये बड़ा सा गन दिख गया रे. नहीं चिचा. रियंस जो भी था.
Opening up a good amount of space. No smoke to cover this angle.
Oh,
Are giving an opportunity for Love.
भाई जो भाई
And Heretics.
जाने मन जाने बाहर पान मसाला पान मसाला लेट्स गो क्या कवर पे कवर मिला है हेरिटेक्स क्या खेली बे तू इतना सेक्सी गेम प्ले इतना सेक्सी इतनी सेक्सी तो मेरी एक्स नहीं थी बे क्या खेले बे
so many openings for his team. Just make it so hard for BBL, who again overcommit on these rotates. I thought this might be something that the coaches would talk about during the timeout. Is you guys are kind of overcommitting to some of this early contact.
Let's go.
And therefore, you're giving these opportunities.
4-4. ऐसे ही आंदो 4 is all they get.
Really heavily committed to mid. I mean, I get your
4 is all they get. You can't see me.
You're gonna have to be a little bit more disciplined. Heretics on the other end. It's just again using the information of the opponents.
Pedri Putro. Vamos.
Well, round 9.
क्या मैं बोला समझ पाए नहीं समझ पाए ना बस वो सामने वाला प्लेयर भी अपने टीम को क्या टीममेट्स को क्या बोल रहा था वो मैं नहीं समझ पाया मैं बस वही फील करवाना चाहता था आप लोगों को ड्रोन के साथ ले भाई ले
Heretics looking like they're happy with that. At least is what was the wall up? Vision. I think he just killed him blind.
ये फ्री का किल मिल गया ए बैगन
Sometimes lucky. Hand spotted into the head there. It's BenQ won't be able to get the punish, shutting down that potential weapon upgrade.
Correct. Come on. I desperately want my pickems. Let's go, Ryans. Let's go. Oh. Nice. Chalo. Good raid. Rotate.
Now towards the A side.
Rotate.
Vandal in hand.
Omen is inside.
30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Paranoia at the ready. Paranoia going to be sent. One player spotted. Kills not yet found, but there it is. Only be the one. Who comes down in the remainders. And now it's just Kreven. They're trying to see if he can keep them in this round. The spike down on the floor. The double face forward. It's going to be Wood again. Hits himself.
4 is all they get, Ladle. 4 is all they get.
Slot into the lead.
Well, they're really in the groove now. BBL is starting to crumble a bit, losing some of that confidence, some of that swagger. So now you're getting some, just really good map reads. Heretics so patient,
क्या comeback कर रही है?
Go to the other side because they know that BBL is going to overreact to that. BBL has been shifting so quickly, trying to be that team that can get there. Okay, bye-bye.
2 kills going to be found as Corsair and BenQ. Come away with some goods. Paranoia out as well as Boo is already into the back of sight, just keeping him distracted, and Lloyd none the wiser. Ends up getting flanked through alley. This is a massive investment for BBL. Just cannot get this economy going.
4 is all they get, baby doll. 4 is all they get.
Back a box, but it's 2 players stacked on this 90-degree angle. Kreven, yep. Nothing more to be done about that. RyuK now to try to survive, to try to escape. Heretics move up.
4 is all they get. 4-6. Come on.
One of those rounds that sometimes Heretics is going to throw at you. It's not most rounds. It's very few. 1 or 2.5 where they just all of a sudden are like, fast execute, go. And you're lulled into this false sense of security against them because they often like to default. They often like to kind of ping pong around the map. They're going to toy with you a little bit. I mean, how many of these rounds we've seen the clock timer turn red because the timer is running out? This one, I mean, we're not even ready yet so fast. Nobody anticipates this. Just a counter slide there. Koshmaris wins it, and then there's BenQ right there, good for the trade. Very nicely set up, a good paranoia, or a good flash. There you go. Easy peasy. Heretics. Always looking for that one round where they can kind of catch you off guard, and there it was. Woot has his ult.
Come on, come on, come on. ये round जीते तो मजा आ जाएगा. 4-7. फिर 4-8 हो जाएगा.
Nothing going to be spotted there. Okay.
Smoker चले गया उनका. थोड़ा दिक्कत हो गया. Bro.
He gets another. A monstrous shutdown on the entry, and BenQ watching his teammate bleeding out on the floor, desperately trying to find anything that he can.
Oh boy.
No way to rescue him. Surely no way to convert this round.
I have retrieved the spike.
Grabs the spike, tucks back over onto the side, the face forward, catches! Somehow a shot into Krevin, but he's down to 10.
Oh my god, BenQ fishy, bro.
Will be the last one standing.
Bro, रुला दिए थे भाई almost. अकेला रुला दिया था bro.
That was so wild.
My goodness.
Crazy. I mean, Krevin has been ridiculously good today. I cannot credit him enough right now. He has just been an absolute monster.
Bro.
Especially on Breeze and Sunset here, but I mean, BenQ.
Classics पे मर गया भाई.
Yeah, that would have the death knell.
Yep.
The final blow dealt. If he clutches that out, Hunter Fury going to be committed into this one. Mars looking forward to be able to find Lloyd. However, going to be taken down. Hunter Fury on the prowl.
Nice.
Trying to find anything they can get, but Rien's tucked away. Catches Lover's Rock, and now suddenly it is just LaRock left standing. As it's just back-to-back insanity. Annihilation shuts down a player going to be grabbed, but Mars quickly repositions at Boba.
याद रखना 4-0 से 5-7. 5 is all they get.
Starting to break down a little bit there for BBL. You know, they don't identify that Rienz is in the cubby until Lover's Rock doesn't even check him. I mean, he's out in the open. He's sitting there and he just runs right by him, never even looks. And then nobody gets calm to that Rienz is there. So then another player's walking down mid, not even looking at him. So I think coach here for BBL, if I'm him, I'm saying, whoa, comms boys, we need to tighten it up. Make sure that we're not giving up the freebies there.
Things getting really rough there. Here into the halftime, let's go ahead and send things over to Ian and Lou and check in.
Et on est avec Wojtek, le maître des clés, et on va un petit peu vous expliquer comment ça fonctionne, ce système de briseur de clés, Ian.
We are at a clutch point of this series because for the first time here at the STC Arena, when this map is done, a key will be crushed. Will it be our title defenders? And as you can see, they've got a very special key here. Will it be Team Heretics or BBL that goes beneath our key crusher?
Je peux toucher?
Huh?
Can I touch?
No, no.
We don't do this here, right? It's
No
too
touching.
expensive. Okay, fair enough. Who do you think will get crushed? Which team?
I think it would be heartbreaking to see our title defenders go out so early, but it would also be quite a good story, wouldn't it? What do you think?
Yeah, what do you guys think? You know, I'm not answering that question. So you're rooting for Team Heretics. Je vais demander aux fans, s'il vous plaît, dans le public, je sais qu'il y a énormément de fans. Carmine Corp, Vitality, Gentlemate. Mais ici, qui pense que Team Heretics va perdre ce match? Qui pense que ce sont les BBL qui vont perdre ce match?
Wait, you're asking who's going to get crushed?
Yes. So
Okay.
apparently it's going to be BBL. Just saying.
Let me try. Will it be Team Heretics? Or will it be BBL?
I think we have our answer.
I think we do. But we're going to find out truly in the server.
Now we will. Crowd feeling, I don't know about you, feeling a little split on that one.
Yeah, clearly.
They need to make up their minds.
Ian's like, no touching, no touching.
It's a little one-sided. This half, I mean, BBL getting up to 5, given some of the scenes that we were witnessing. Feels borderline miraculous. When Heretics found their footing, it felt like they were going to run away with this map completely and utterly.
I feel like another OT is on the card. That's how I'm feeling. It just is.
Could do.
पिस्टल जीतना है बे हेरिटिक्स को पिस्टल जीतना है बहुत ही बड़ा एडवांटेज मिलेगा.
On the attacker side here, get the spot out. Know you have a little bit of space. Lovers Rock gonna claim it.
Oh, he is just playing this so slowly.
It's all fake.
Attempted that shot. So going wide. Jump up. And this is all, as you say, to draw attention. They now have to try to re-clear the site.
बू का बहुत important है bro.
Meanwhile, Boo. Damage going to be suffered. Setting up a smoke on that alley side.
उसको साइड छोड़ना पड़ेगा भाई. 4 लोग बीप साइड पे क्या कर रहे हैं bro?
Lovers Rock situated in mid. We'll try to find some damage. We'll just drift across. Very casually, but he's ended up beating quite a bit. 43 health remaining on him. Team effort.
हाँ, फेंकने वाला था ग्रैब नेट.
That's the grab net though.
Fragment over to
Nice.
the rock. Gonna be taken down.
Nice shot, bro. Skis.
Trying to capitalize off that blind, but he just can't make anything happen. Rien's now able to
Come on.
that frenzy, and Loida has to do it all. The right click, gonna be good for one. Gets it into the 1v1. The defuse being stuck. There's no bullets, but he's got him off the defuse. As they just dance around Benji, he's got his knife out. He's got no hope. What a batshit clutch! As no one knew what the hell was going on. But it's BBL.
Oh, absolutely wild.
What the fuck, bro?
This match has delivered a
क्या क्लच था ये?
and this one maybe
भाई सोवा क्या कर रहा था लेकिन रियांस bro?
picks up a gun out. That one's not doing
And why was Sova running?
But oh my god. I thought Heretics had this one. They were steamrolling through that.
A 1-1 to start things off. Going into the next round.
ये उनका घुसने वाले को तोड़ दिए, वो साइफर को तोड़ दिए. तो दे अटैकिंग वालों को अटैकिंग एडवांटेज नहीं है, डिफेंडिंग वालों को डिफेंडिंग एडवांटेज नहीं है. वाह, देख रहे हो?
Needing to find value as Woot getting tagged up. Slide in and oh my god!
Oh, I love it.
I mean, that is disgusting.
More of that.
If you're cheering for Heretics, but that is absolutely gorgeous. If you're in the BBL camp.
More of that, please. That is so sick. I mean, it's just incredible how these players will just hit these grooves
क्या मारा ये?
on either side. A lot of different players today. I don't know that there's much Woot can do about this. Caught by the grab net and just has to peel away and preferably find a way to die to a spike or something. Boo will find a stinger out in the wild. So let's see if there's anything further that can kind of materialize in this round for Team Heretics, or if it's just going to be a die to the spike. I mean, the deadlock wall is here. I don't know why in a million years you'd ever even bother to challenge it. Just hide behind it, kind of wait it out. In theory, wait to the spike, and we should be good to go for another one. All right, looking at this next one for Heretics to see how they're going to be able to start getting the defender side figured out. I mean, my guess is that you're going to want to work a lot around the information game. I mean, you have a Cypher, you have a Sova, you have a KO. You have so much ability here to kind of check different parts of the map consistently and really just kind of, in theory, keep BBL in check, but BBL just willing to be aggressive, so could go the other way and kind of work against them.
Now, 7-7. BBL looking for that bonus conversion to try to put Heretics 6 feet under.
What
the amount of firepower still available to them here.
Task it would be. Using some of that util early to buy a little bit of space. Rien's with the free fire. Suspects they might be coming. So sends out the recon. It's cleared very quickly, and Lover's Rock already has BenQ dead.
Cypher down.
अरे माँ कसम कुछ भी मार दिया ये ठीक है 3v2 doable
eliminations instantly found and now a player disadvantage for Heretics.
Oh, timing on that dart a little
nice.
early.
One Rien's. 3K form, back now into a 2v2. Barrier mesh. Be expiring as he goes scaling forwards, looking for that fourth kill.
Nice.
An ace to prevent the opponent's conversion. The shock dart at his feet.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know how he does it. Time
Woo.
and time again. Rien's so good for this Heretic squad, and that looked like a bonus for sure. But a late lurk from Bool helped set this up in a lot of different ways, and then the good shooting from Rien's. I mean, he gets hit by the shock dart. He has 39 HP. He's down to 4, just barely, and he's gonna stand up and let him know. What an ace. What a moment.
It's a masterful one there from Rien's, but again, bonus for BBL. And it had to come down to the heroics.
There.
1 round lead for Heretics.
Come on, come on, come on. I wanna see BBL's key crushing.
Got a Hunter's Fury, believe it or not. So, opportunity. Maybe get that free pick. Oh my God, Lover's Rock.
He is in deep. Trying to no-scope BenQ. Would have been able to have the kill. One of two that has that half armor. Meanwhile, though, Boo catching Loida. They're at the bottom of mid.
That was a crunch.
Spike still on the floor. Now BenQ planted quite far
चलो
forward.
इसका info आ गया. Deadlock का info है, Viper का info मिल गया है. ठीक है.
A bit of defaulting, a little bit of ping-ponging around the map, so BBL trying to re-clear mid, hoping that the pressure has been released by Team Heretics, and they're kind of right, but kind of not. Just depends. Nobody's really looking in their direction.
30 seconds left.
Other than Wu, if they push that far.
Dancing around these shots. Lovers Rock as well, ready for that push. Boo going to be eliminated.
Bro.
Hunter's Fury. Behind it.
Planted.
Another tag.
Cave off this neon. Meanwhile,
Nice shot, Rien's.
To nail the shot. Rock alone on the side, 45 health remaining. Shot down his feet, would have had him dead, but it's going to be Wu taking it instead.
Main ही होगा,
And now,
confirm.
without any further presence forward, this Hunter's Fury is a pipe dream. He has to try to separate them completely and utterly apart. Clear the 0 point, the defuse being held. Gets it up to half, both of them. Finding the sound, he still does manage to take another with him. It's good damage found, but it's still around, going the way of Heretics.
थोड़ा कैम को राइट में रखना डिफेंडर्स के ऊपर.
I mean, again, Rien's just hitting some nasty shots, but this time it's
डिफेंडर्स के ऊपर यहाँ पे ये वाले एरिया पे.
It's having that Hunter's Fury early, gets you another kill.
मेरा कर्सर नहीं दिख रहा है क्या?
That's the Viper out of it. Makes it a lot more difficult for the attacker.
कौन से एरिया पे बोलियो? ये जो यहाँ पे किल फीड आ रही है.
That poison cloud, without that snake bite.
Nice, send this. Let's go.
हाँ? समझा नहीं.
And just the way they crunched into mid, the 2-2. You know, once Lover's Rock is there, they know there's maybe another layer behind it. Kashmaris thinking about trying to go for a bit of a peek, but nobody from BBL was home. They do have rifles still. One Guardian for Krevin.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
This BBL needs to get this back on the right track. This round very critical for them. Money going to be pretty low on a lot of their players if they can't find some value here, get the win. Same could be true for Heretics though, so this is just a pivotal round in general.
Yeah. Completely make or break it for either team.
That's huge info though. They're not really reacting to it. They're expecting a counter rotate, and instead BBL doubling down.
Names ढक रहे हैं.
Shenanigans trying to sell some fakes. Realize very quickly that this is not one of those occasions. What's going to be coming in? Boo trying to align the shots, but Lover's Rock catches him just a little bit faster. Just Fury expended from Rose. Nothing to be found off the back of that, but the site is going to be emptied.
30 seconds left.
Plant can come through. Flank from BenQ.
ठीक है, ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा odd positioning है बे. बहुत ही odd positioning है ये. समझ रहा है? ऐसे एक random ऊपर में ना बहुत ही odd positioning है.
Trying to slow them up on the approach. Fragment as well, going to be lobbed in. Rose's attention now tied over towards Street, but BBL there coming out on top, and now suddenly it's just BenQ Fishy remaining. The 1v4. BBL
यार.
managing to fight
एक राउंड में देखा नहीं और हार गए. टीम हेरेटिक्स ध्यान भटकाती है ना रे तू है. तेरे को बिली बिली जीते तेरे को यही चाहिए ना. अरे बिली आइलेस का छोटी दामाद.
They get two players that are 0-pointed, and they go, you know, they probably think we're going to rotate off of that because that's giving away a lot of info, but let's just keep going. Let's see what they...
थोड़ा फिर कोई नहीं. थोड़ा और पोजीशनिंग है. वरना रख देता.
All alone. He's on an island. Then from there, you just set up the crossfires on the site. You can play for contact here for Rose to swing out.
एक तो मैप के ऊपर पूरा रख ही सकता हूँ, लेकिन फिर इन्फो नहीं मिलेगा ना बाकी लोग क्या, इसलिए मैप के ऊपर नहीं रख रहा.
Heretics coach probably feeling like, oh man, we had him on the ropes. We had him on the ropes.
Revealing area.
And they bounce right back up.
One bandit alongside this Phantom as well. Players having to go for the save. Okay, I'm going to be cleared out. Looks like PBL, they're anticipating a bit of a rush here from Heretics, but they're going to be more than happy to just sit back. Wait for BBL to go to them.
This is going to be a tough round for BBL to dissect. There isn't going to be a lot that Heretics are going to give over to you in terms of
Come on, yaar.
game. They do show Rien's presence. That doesn't mean too much. They are going to just rotate away from that. I don't blame them.
Oh, Lover's Rock. Flash sent out into mid, the double scale from that market side as well. It's going to be Wu taking the fight first. He gets taken down, and they will be able to overwhelm, so now a gun can be collected. That's two rifles into the hands of Heretics. Mars immediately investing this overdrive, slides the corner, Krubbing going to be taken down. BenQ able to find a Rose. The Annihilation ended up going wide, Valorant hitting the transfer is Loita. The last one standing, trying desperately to get that spray to connect.
अरे माधुरी दीक्षित नाने.
Rien's swept off his feet. That's narrow margins.
Yeah, I mean, Heretics have some really good ideas. They get that clear onto B main, and they're like, all right, now we start crunching towards the rest of the map. They're not really committing that way. Let's start swinging in towards that A site early. See if we can do some damage. Man, Loita is having a go of it.
Yes!
Had a lot of different step-ups today from a lot of different players in this match.
Rockets just giving it to him. Always willing to be the bad guy. And this is now Heretics very much feeling the pressure. The trash talk is there, but still a scary position for BBL to be in. They're running this back, they're tying it up. They're not out of the woods yet.
No, not at all. And now you got to think about, as Heretics, is this your moment to go for some kind of strike, but you have that KO ultimate, so you know you're probably thinking more retake, more counter execute than you are just going for some kind of big quick hit, but we'll see. The way they're kind of lined up here at A main, no, they're going to back off.
Ooh, okay, I was going to say some decent damage going to be out, but still able to find that kill.
This has to be so fast from BBL. And now they're scared because of that cam. It was actually free.
BenQ and Market, can he hold the line? Looks for one, gets himself a second. Rien's in the fray. As BenQ stands up and says, I'm not crying. Shuts them down on entry. 3 kills found.
बेंची पूरा मेरे तरह खेलता है भाई.
Fans here in Paris, they want to see Heretics carry on. Take that next step.
Oh. Krevin goes jumping in there. Like, I'll save you. Oh, no.
That one slipped out.
I love it. Absolutely love the back and forth. On their feet. I mean, again, these two teams, no strangers to each other. And is this, again, another immediate counter timeout from the BBL staff? We've seen this before. Where
seems to be the case.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think here just maybe kind of saying, oh, well, some of this fakery and trickery that we're doing is a little bit mismanaged. You're not really capitalizing on some of the opportunities, or hell, just run at them. Just run them down. Don't give them time to react and kind of read the map.
Coach does something cheeky there. All of them having a bit of a giggle.
I mean, Rien's one away from another Hunter's Fury. BenQ already has his ult. Nobody really close to their cycle on BBL.
Talk cannot see an outlaw online. It's 4 half armors for BBL. Playing defensive tight lines, but boom, he is out in front, playing alone. Puts himself on an island and gets swallowed into the sea, but Corsair looking for that third, can't quite drag it across to find the connection. Still gets him right back in.
Beautiful flash from Woot. I assume that means a change of ideas for BBL in this one. They're starting to work their way over to the other side, and no real easy target for the Neural Theft for BenQ here. They're pretty far forward, so maybe if they just kind of clear forward a little bit, they'll use it, but it might kind of be for naught.
भाई ये लोग को देखो तीनों एक साथ खेल रहे हैं bro.
BBL is slowly but surely W keying their way to B, and they're going to be, if they keep going ahead of the curve. Yes, there is the trip here, but
there's the Neural Theft, so now they have to try to up the pace here a bit. They have no idea where Heretics could be.
Spike planted.
And it's the first to arrive on the scene. 0 point to check Market out, making sure that this is going to be safe to push forward. Nothing spotted. Lovers Rock considering a re-wrap through mid. Thinks better of it. That being the correct call for him. Fragment in a little bit.
भाई Rien's का important pick है bro ये. Nice one Rien's.
Takes his life. The Hunter's Fury immediately.
Nice one.
Dead. It's all on Rose. Unscouted. As he destroys them both. The recon lets him isolate it down to one side of approach. The time is just not there. Rien's will be able to find that kill. He takes it close, but not close enough. 10-10. BBL. They get the clutch and they tie it up.
I mean, it is crazy how rounds can come down to someone not just turning a little bit one way or another. And I thought for a second Rien's was going to outdo Rose in the clutch. But it's Rose this time who learns that he just needs to wait a little bit longer. Does it perfectly.
And it all goes back to that fragment. It ends up too deep in the cubby.
Yeah.
He's got just enough space to tuck away, but they think it's cleared. So they don't check the corner. And Rose gets away with murder.
Very much not. Very much not clear. That's a huge round here for BBL. How they're going to be into an ult cycle. Whereas most of Team Heretics is away from theirs other than Boo, who can be very impactful with it, don't get me wrong. But you're going to be getting real close to the pit, to an annihilation. Hunter Fury already available, one away from the overdrive. They get this round. Ooh.
As he gets the kill, he gets the tap. Lovers Rock down to 10. Hunter Fury going to be sent down, and WhoopH does get killed. Meanwhile, Lovers Rock is just free to scale off of that. Schmer's going to be good for one. Looks for a little bit more, but it's just going to be a tiny little bit
doable.
by Kreven. Ryens and BenQ have to try to bail them out yet again. It's BBL. Regaining the lead, and Kreven. The damage suffered significant, but BenQ now dead on the flank. A pit in his face, and Ryens has his work cut out. Have to lock him into position. The decay all the way down. Lusova just on the other side of the wall. And ultimately, Ryens has to make the call to let this round go, to let BBL move up to 11. As he just looks to hold on
Not
to
this time,
weapon.
bro.
The money just isn't there.
Just absolute madness again. I mean, it looks like that Outlaw is going to be BBL's doom, but they use that Hunter's Fury. Rose immediately knows he needs to get the ability to open up the site for his team. And that forces a retreat from Heretics. And that's exactly when Lovers Rock wants to strike. But you had to use 3 ultimates in that round. That's the only good news here for Heretics, but the bad news is your money's bad. You're now a round down to boot. Lovers Rock can go for the Outlaw, even though Ryens will be able to withstand it.
It is one mishmash of a buy.
नहीं Ryens.
Pushing forward, finding the punish. Eats the damage, down to 10. Shocked out of the corner, not going to be able to clear him out. He manages to back away, and Lovers Rock is now out of the equation.
It's a big win. The good news for BBL is you're not going to give that gun over easily. Nice. Linger by Loida. Yeah.
Just uncommon and cheeky. Finds that catch. Drone cleared out.
And they're trying to bait for Rose. I don't think it got the spot.
ऐसे odd positioning में.
We're going to be cleared. Shoulder spotted of Boo. No way to try to peek into this one. This Annihilation is going to be popped. Just looking for a target. Where does LaRock decide to send it? Rebound over in towards Bo, but no one needs to be caught by that. BenQ going to be locked in position, but the counter spam is good for one. LaRock catches Ryens. BenQ now gone.
30 seconds left.
Koshmaris.
बहुत मुश्किल है bro. Koshmaris के पास series है.
He's contained back away. Trying to safely clear out the barrier mesh, but that's going to take some time. Bullets that he just cannot afford to expend.
नहीं bro.
Who finds that perhaps a weapon grab, but now Koshmaris. A 1v3, a player on the corner. Considering the slide forward, we'll be able to find the one, but nothing more than that. LaRock will take him down, and BBL get themselves up to match point.
Hit.
They are so good today. It has been
Guys, थोड़ा
2 of the 3 maps in the
pray करो बे.
BBL. Loita so
Heretics जीते.
Stay up on that box. Know that
नहीं यार, साइफर उधर ही देखता ना यार. देखा था घूम के, फिर वापस घूम गया यार. वहां पे अगर वो उसको मार देता, सोवा को मार देता. This is a very important round, bro. This is a very important round. BenQ Fishy needs to clutch this.
Just Kreven, I think. Maybe. Yeah, just Kreven. So that doesn't tell you a ton as Heretics. Kind of an expected position potentially for a solo player. Lovers Rock trying to maybe drum up some attention in mid, but Heretics looking for that mid crunch again. Not going to be found. Look to go on a timing off of WhoopH's flash. All of BBL had peeled back. You only see Boo. Kreven maybe wants to challenge it.
He does, and he wins it. Boo dead. IGL on the floor. Graven looking for maybe a little bit more. And Koshmaris spotting him on that retreat.
That's a good thing कि ये लोग rotate ही नहीं किए. Read तो अच्छा है इनका. ये rotate भी कर रहे हैं.
Again, the ones being put under the pressure.
Nice one.
Trying to succeed, and Rien's nearly gets that second kill, but LaRock taking down his backup. The rival now, however, of Koshmaris is only going to be good for the one. Woot, a 1v3, a swing, he's dead, and Heretics are done. No back-to-back. The title defenders have been eliminated as BBL will advance to the semifinal.
Sometimes the villains are the protagonists, and BBL have set themselves up for quite the story here in Paris. What tremendous resilience after losing their map pick in heartbreaking OT fashion. Domination on Lotus, and then a close but assured victory on Sunset. This young Turkish squad absolutely can fry, and they have done it on the international stage.
An incredible performance from them to take this 2-1. The Heretics, no repeat victory, no grand finals appearance here in Paris. An earlier exit than they would have liked. But for BBL, an opportunity to achieve greatness here on the EWC stage, and an opportunity to crush the key of one of their European rivals. A well-earned, well-deserved bow to the crowd. Because after that Lotus in particular, I think again, LaRock right back into the mentions of MVP, should they be able to complete the run.
He's the leading candidate right now, that is for sure. A really great performance at the end by Rienz. Really showed up to the party on Sunset. A solid effort from Heretics on that map, but a map that used to be good for them, not so much this time.
Well, much to the chagrin of the crowd. There's BBL coming out on top, and they still have plenty more to cheer for, but for now, let's go ahead and send things over to the stage. We got Luinian standing by with none other than LaRock.
C'est un joueur que vous avez découvert cette année, un joueur turc très jeune qui a la bouche bien ouverte, vous le savez, puisqu'il aime le trash talk, on va pouvoir l'interviewer. Congratulations, LaRock Teblikler, Elal. I'm trying to bring up some Turkish, and we already hear the Gentlemates fans over there. So that's what gonna be my actual first question, because next round you could be facing Gentlemates or Energy. A lot of Gentlemates fans here are, you know, making noise, booing you, etc. Do you have any words for them?
Yeah, I have some words for Gentlemates fans. You can't come to tomorrow because you are eliminated today. Energy guys on the beat you. Unlucky for you guys. I don't want to say anything. On the match, it's gonna be too easy because we are gonna throw the first map, but we are not before match. We are gonna beat them, and we are beat them. How they can win EFC? I don't know, but
BBL 1, Harvey. Ah, it's so close, man.
Tu l'as entendu, il y a beaucoup de fans Gentlemates dans l'arena qui font du bruit, et notamment pour te siffler. Donc est-ce que tu as quelque chose à leur dire? La réponse elle est claire, c'est oui, demain on ne s'affrontera pas, car vous serez éliminés aujourd'hui 2-0, et ça sera trop facile pour Energy. Et concernant le match, on a un petit peu trop la première game, et voilà, c'est bon.
LaRock, you are my favorite kind of player. You play up to all of this, you don't let it get in your head, and you didn't let the title defenders in Team Heretics get in your head either. How big of a statement was it by beating last year's winners?
Can you repeat? I can't hear you.
How big of a win was that, taking out last year's winners?
I don't have any feel. I don't want to come here to beat Heretics. We are coming to here to win this event, yeah. And so that's it.
Okay, are you ready to crush a key?
Yes.
Let's do it.
I think it's time. Ils vont pouvoir aller casser la clé pendant que la RyuK, extrêmement confiant, dit qu'il n'en a rien à faire de Team Heretics et qu'il est là pour aller chercher le trophée. I think there you can go, guys. Ready for the key crush. Good luck for next.
Well, as you can see behind us here, RyuK, this is our key crusher, and we are revealing it on the STC Arena stage for the very first time. Now, RyuK is going to take his position, press the button, and send Team Heretics key into the abyss. This is the beautiful brutality of EWC, and Heretics are about to smell what RyuK is cooking. There it is, our first key crushed here at EWC, and it was a title defender's key. How was that? You enjoyed that?
Yes, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna destroy every keys on the tournament.
You think you're going to potentially destroy the Gentlemates key if they make it through?
No, I don't think they beat Gentlemates because I guess they are eliminated today.
Okay. Apparently we want to walk you across here. I want you to take this in and enjoy it because you are a big-time player. You like big-time moments. Tell me why this does not intimidate you. You are not scared of the fans.
Me?
Oh.
Me? You say about me? I don't scare the fans because we are better than Gentlemates. We are gonna beat on the kickoff on tournament. I'm too relaxed for the fans.
Well, let's go a little bit further. Come with me just a little bit further, RyuK. I want to show you this.
This is mine, boys. Sorry. I'm just saying that it's mine.
You think you can take it?
Yes, for sure.
RyuK, I'm going to let you join the rest of your team. Congratulations. Thank you. That's it for our first quarterfinal, but we are just getting started here at the STC Arena.
In one of the greatest pop-off moments that I have ever seen, RyuK crushes the hopes of the reigning title defenders. There will be a new leader here at EWC Valorant, and it won't be Team Heretics. BBL take the first step towards getting their key in the trophy.
I mean, that is one of the greatest interviews I've ever seen. He said to the crowd, enjoy this now because you will be being sent home. This kid is so young, so fresh to the Valorant scene. He's not afraid of anyone. They feel like they can lift that trophy here at EWC. And with that performance, I see no reason to doubt them.
As of today, RyuK is the future of Valorant. He's proven it with every single map, with every kill, every reaction, and of course the
new wannabe demon one.
You know, he's not scared about the fans,
Oh, bro.
he's not scared of whomever is.
Maybe yes. Arey yaar. Team Heritage.
But it's not just him.
Title defenders, bro.
Fantastic series. So was Loida. It just felt like this is the potential that we wanted to see. Every single round was close, except I guess they're in the last map, not in map number 2. But that was what we wanted from this squad in these tight matches. Will you be able to show up, especially against a championship caliber squad like Team Heretics? And they were able to do so despite the fact being the youngest team in the tournament.
I definitely got worried for them at points in this map 3. A strong start, then you see huge clutches from Heretics. I felt like if the Heretics players started to heat up, it could get a little bit troublesome, but BBL showed their class, showed their resilience, and showed why they have a real shot at lifting this trophy.
And how much they trust their capabilities. So many ecos as well. So many rounds that were not supposed to go their way. And time again, they were able to turn things around. Speaking about amazing performances, we know that Ryans versus a Turkish team is always a show that you want to witness. He did turn up, and as you say, at the end of the day, going to that third map into a 13-10, what an incredible match for both of these titans.
Yeah, it was moments like these where you're converting bonuses and then putting Team Heretics further they're further behind, and that's what you need to do against a team of this caliber. And BBL just showing, hey, look, we might be the youngest, but we've got some spunk. We also have some composition or composure in the face of adversity here.
I feel like they're easily one of the most fun teams to watch in
क्या पता जीत जाए सच्ची में.
I love how aggressive they are. I love how unafraid they are. I said all group stage. I love it when they're disrespectful. And RyuK took that to the whole next level today.
EWC का demon one है ये फिर तो.
We talk about heroes. It's time to talk about villains here at EWC because these guys are fitting that role so perfectly.
So you're telling me you like BBL for all of the things they do not have in common with EMEA?
Exactly.
And all the things
I
they
love
do
it.
have in common with Pacific. Listen, at this morning they asked us, who do you think is going to be the winner? And my first response was BBL. I changed it, and I will stick by that because I think that this side of the bracket is absolutely cursed. I expect the matches to go the distance. I expect the unexpected to happen. So I bail on this one. It's too difficult.
Well, speaking of unexpected, round 13 here was crazy. It was the pistol round again. 2 pistols going the way of BBL. And this was all the
ये वाला तो
smokes and
मतलब
everything that was
almost
happening
pro
here.
हो
Picking
गया
up
पे.
odds with ammo. This was fantastic.
I mean, this was just a
Pro हो
wild
गया
watch.
पे ये
You had
वाला.
no idea where this was going to go. Nobody
I don't
had
know
any
why
bullets
Sova was
towards
running
the end
like
of it.
this.
There's 2 guns, both empty, and then suddenly a third. It doesn't get crazier than this. This is a kind of Valorant that is so fantastic to
Very
watch.
London-like, this ending.
Yeah, of course. You know how it is, but it's just fantastic. Look at them celebrating there on that round 13.
It is. We know that this was going to come to the smallest of details. In fact, you could argue maybe if BBL weren't able to get those pistols, we could have had another result, but it doesn't matter because they turn up time and time again. We see the key crushing here by RyuK, the current title holders, and this is what they had to witness. They were on the giving end all the time last year.
Yeah, the first time we get to see a title defender have their key crushed, as this is the 2nd year of Valorant here at EWC. And the stress, the dismay, and also the harsh reality when you fall short, the dreams get crushed. BenQ Fishy had himself a couple of rounds, but just wasn't quite enough. That 13-10 spelled their demise.
I also think that BenQ brings much more than just the kills to the team. Every single time that you think about vibes, you see
क्या यार. लेकर आ गया ट्विच भी. ट्विच भी लेकर आ गया ना औकात पे.
Wait, what?
All the flags.
Guys, we're missing out. We're missing out. We need to go. We need to send Ian in there. I don't want Lou, because Lou would have an easy time. I want Ian to defend himself in there.
All right, let's take a look at the bracket. Now that it is updated with our first quarterfinal match in the bag, it is the upset, some would say. BBL 2-1 over the reigning title defenders. Team HyperX will not defend, and that means BBL will take on the winner of our next matchup, Gentlemates and NRG.
Look, I mean, no bias from me, but I would love it to be Gentlemates after the way RyuK has just been giving it to this crowd. NRG, this is an away game for sure. This is a hostile environment. I can't wait for this second matchup.
You speak about a hostile environment, but you could argue that that is the same that they encountered in Paris.
That's true.
Not that long ago, because that entire stadium, I can tell you, was going on the side of Fnatic. And round after round, they helped Fnatic bring it back onto that 5th map. So I think that maybe not as much as RyuK, or at least not as direct, but I expect them to not be phased about the public.
Well, RyuK's campaign will continue. We complete our first quarterfinal match, but we're not done. We'll be back to set you up for NRG versus Gentlemates.
ठीक है गाइस, मैं आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में. आप लोग देखते रहो. अभी अपना S8UL के मैचेस हैं, एनर्जी के भी हैं। S8UL का तो अभी 1 घंटे बाद शुरू होगा, ये 75 मिनट्स के बाद। तब तक अपने एनर्जी वर्सेस क्या है वो जेंटलमेट्स का एक मैच हो जाएगा, मार्टिन वर्सेस माडा। किंग एडिट्स भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, क्या हाल है, कैसे हो किंग एडिट्स भाई? वेलकम 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 मेरी जान, क्या हाल है? हाउ आर यू?
But they will know what they have managed to achieve, they will know what their points totals are, and they will know what will be enough and what won't come the end of the next series, which is coming up a little bit later today. But that was a fantastic 6 games, you have to say, every single game. Some high quality Apex Legends, as we would expect at this stage here on LAN. A reject into that end game. This is just such a simple finish. The big moment of this for NIP, not only did they get the early rotate to get the hype, but I think it was the wrap from Dory that just caused the chaos up on the high ground. They were able to just jump up, clean that up, and then they had no challenge essentially for the rest of the game.
Auspicious M5U, देखो कौन आया, पेपर का बहाने देख के महीनों बाद अनमोल आया।
It is very sad to see our first team eliminated from the competition, but for NIP, they will be delighted to get that victory on the board.
कौन से अनमोल भाई? वो याद सा नहीं आ रहा है। भाई ऑस्पिशियस भाई, चैनल पे आपका स्वागत है यार। चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कीजिएगा। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग। लाइक कर देना यार चैट प्लीज, 4 लोग देख रहे हो प्लीज लाइक कर देना। 1 लाइक चाहिए, 15 लाइक्स के लिए प्लीज लाइक कर दो। आप कैसे हो? मैं तो ठीक हूँ, मैं बढ़िया यार बढ़िया। अभी अपने इंडियन टीम के मैचेस हैं, बहुत ही क्रेजी होने वाला है। अबे बाय द वे आज इसके भी LCQ थे ना? 1 सेकंड रुको। हाँ आज कितना तारीख है? 9 तारीख है। लास्ट चांस, हाँ EWC के LCQs हैं आज। लेट मी जस्ट चेक।
We'll take a look at that, man. It doesn't really matter what the series results are. That's what we're really focusing on here. Just try and kind of line up what the rest of the teams have to do a little bit later today. But one thing that just surprised me when you mentioned that, like the Aurora name being on the cutoff of not just making it to match point fun. I'm not talking about that. We're talking about elimination. Elimination's crazy. Elimination is
I can
crazy,
guarantee once you start trading with AI, you'll never want to go back to doing it manually.
Well,
the result?
When we start to think about the POI draft.
किसके मैचेस हैं?
Remind him already, but
how will I know?
That's the key of Dory. That is going to be crushed. The first to be crushed today.
There must be some way I can negotiate. It's not going in. It's going in there. It's going in there.
अभी शायद से
well from last year.
वर्चस प्रो का चल रहा है, नहीं अभी तो S8UL का आया नहीं है। जस्ट गेम्स भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, वेलकम बैक। जस्ट गेम्स भाई आप हाय हेलो ही बोलते हो यार मेरी जान, उसके बाद आगे तो कुछ बोलो भाई। अनमोल सिंह यार दूसरे अकाउंट से लॉगिन हूँ। अच्छा याद है भाई, अनमोल भाई याद है। कहाँ थे इतने दिनों के बाद आए, क्या सीन।
RRQ, it wasn't necessarily the best series for them. They finished down in 17th. But because of their day 1 performances in particular,
देखो इसको देखो,
they're still going to be alive in this competition.
उल्टा भाई, मेरे को एक सेकंड लगा चश्मा पहन के सो रहा है भाई। अरे बाबा उल्टा 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 पेपर उल्टा दिखा रहे। अरे बाबा जनरेशनल ऑरा डेट पे जाएगा जब ये अपने आप को देखेगा वापस स्क्रीन पे, बोलेगा एक मौका मिला कैमरे में आने का, उसमें भी उल्टा पकड़ लिया। अरे बाबा उल्टा पकड़ लिया।
Maybe not a lot of time to recover emotionally as they're going to have to watch these points be collected by the teams in front of them. But Barney's down on the floor right now. Barney, who have you found? If I'm not mistaken, that looks like Unlucky.
And that right there is how you turn a frown upside down. I'm joined by Unlucky here from Alliance. A very different mood today.
Whoa!
Game 4, 4.5k damage. You absolutely.
Guys, ऐसा करें क्या?
Talk about
अभी वैलो हम लोग खत्म करने वाले हैं, मतलब वैलो का वॉच पार्टी 1 घंटे बाद, तो उसके बाद जब दूसरा गेम देखो तो दूसरा जर्सी पहन के वैसा कर सकते हैं क्या?
So they got like the ball kind of rolling. The zones are really unlucky for us overall again today, like the past 2 days. But we finally got a zone in game 4 and we popped off with 21 kills. Shout out to my boys, they actually played phenomenal. So yeah.
They did indeed. Now, I've got to touch base a little bit more about day 1 and 2. I know that we spoke to Hackers yesterday. He very graciously gave us an interview, which obviously must have been tough because you guys were
having an uphill battle, let's say, in day 1 and 2. From your perspective, I know we talked about zone pulls being a struggle. Was there anything else that you were having some issues with in day 1 and 2?
Honestly, I think, as you said already, the zones were really, really unlucky for us, but we were lacking in, I personally would say for myself, in confidence and believing myself, like, in the edge fights, we kept losing fights, and it was like mainly, you know, I would say confidence, because I already vibes were good.
अरे भाई भाई ठीक है भाई 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 कोई बात नहीं कोई बात नहीं भाई कोई बात नहीं भाई कोई बात नहीं भाई कोई बात नहीं भाई गाइस हमारे भाई आए हैं कहाँ कितने दूर से आए हो भाई आप 1250 किलोमीटर दूर से आए हैं हमारे इतना पैसा नहीं था भैया फिर मैं फ्लाइट में बैठ गया भैया गरीबी हमने देखी है भैया अरे भाई कोई बात नहीं भाई भैया भाई रिटर्न कैसे जाओगे आप भैया रिटर्न जाना फ्लाइट से था लेकिन आप एक चार्टर्ड करवा देते भैया ठीक है ए मनोज को बुलाना देखता हूँ मैं अकाउंटेंट को मैं बुक कर दे रहा भैया पता 3 दिन से रोटी नहीं खाई है भैया ड्राई फ्रूट्स पे जिंदगी जी भैया इसे इनका खाना वाने का देख लेना 2 दिन बाद आप कब तक हो इधर भेज अपने काम रख लो भैया अरे वाइस को भी भैया कपड़े पहनने को कपड़े नहीं थे भैया ये पैंट खरीदी भैया 1800 की करीबी भैया चैट यार कोई बात नहीं भाई कोई बात नहीं रोइए मत भाई आप एक काम कीजिए आप मैं आज स्ट्रीम खत्म करता हूँ आपको आज मैं लेके चलता हूँ ठीक है DLF मॉल आप वहाँ पे जो खरीदना है खरीद लेना और जब तक ह्यूमन सल्लू भाई का पहनूंगा ठीक है बिल्कुल आप बीइंग ह्यूमन बीइंग जो लेना है आपको आप ले सकते हो ठीक है और आप जितना दिन तक रहना चाहते हो रहो कोई दिक्कत नहीं मेरे भाई रोइए मत यार रोइए मत बस खाना नहीं मिलेगा भैया मैं ज्यादा नहीं खाता भैया बस पनीर रोज दे दो भैया गरीब हूँ इंसान हूँ भैया आप चिकन खाते हो हाँ भैया बस इनके लिए हर दिन चिकन बननी चाहिए ठीक है सुबह भैया ज्यादा टाइम खाना नहीं खाता ये 4 टाइम दिन में खाना खाता हूँ गरीब आदमी हूँ भैया क्या करूँगा कैरेक्टर से बाहर क्लिप काट के चैट आ रहा हूँ मैं भी आ रहा हूँ थोड़ा ब्रेक ही है सेम कंडीशन फिर वही बात ये जो गरीब हो गए ना वो चीज साला मिलने आया था ना मुझे चैट हाँ मेरा लाइट तोड़ के जा रहा है ये नुकसान करवा के जा रहा है देखो ऐसा है अरे बाबा मेरा दूध पिला अरे डोर दे में मैं कॉन्शियस हो रहा हूँ ओए ये कौन लड़का लौंडा है मेरा स्क्रिप्ट जो कभी मैं करता जब मिलता इसने कर दिया अरे ऑस्पिशियस भाई अनुल भाई अरे ये अपने और कई क्रिएटर है दूसरा क्रिएटर है चैट मैं थोड़ा सा जूजू ब्रेक से आता हूँ ठीक है आप लोग देखते रहो जूजू ब्रेक से आया मैं
interview for you and of course it's with the man the IGL the demon it's Light from Elite Esports. Light, you guys are playing so incredibly well. We almost had a historic moment today because you almost placed top of every group stage day that you guys played in. Today, it didn't quite pan out, but still a super impressive day. As the IGL, alongside Henchman and alongside Kinda, do you feel like it's your job to kind of not let anyone get too overconfident because you're fragging out incredibly well?
Yeah, I mean, for sure there's lots of scenarios where Kinda and Henchman are like, can we kill this? I'm like, just chill, boys, just chill. We like need to chill a little bit. We have good zone, like we don't have to do anything. And they're like going crazy, like, can we kill this? Like they just want to kill. This LAN is like, I don't know, it's incredible performance by them. Like I'm surprised. There was like no expectations from us coming into this LAN, to be honest. and boys are like fragging out of their minds, and I don't know what to say like most of the time. Like it's insane.
So what's like your IGL style, would you say? Because obviously you've got these two kids, they want to frag out as much as they can. You're holding them back and you're trying to look at zone pulls. What's your style in particular? Like, do you have a particular style in mind?
I mean, I'm like the type of IGL that's always in front. Like I have always kinda in my back on like Magi, Seer, just helping me. I'm in front because I want to like know what's happening. So it's easier also to call like plays for me. Because I don't want to like ask kinda, can we do this, can we do this? I just want to call it, so it's easier for us. And I have always kinda in my back, Henge anchoring, like we need, if we need Henge, we just call them. Kinda is like just pulling out insane numbers on people, like just fragging out of the mind, and it's just like going really well. Like the game is just easy.
Oh, it's easy. Now, I mean, before I let you
go.
भाई,
welcome to the stream. मेरी जान क्या हाल है? कैसे हो? यो साले मैं आ रहा हूँ तभी करने क्यों जाता है साले? क्या मतलब मुझे देख के तेरा दूसरा निकल जाता है?
I'm pretty sure it's a guarantee. You're through to the final day on Saturday. Tomorrow you've got the day off. Saturday.
अब ना मुझे टट्टी भी आई है.
You guys now because you performed like this. Is it? I assume coming into this tournament you might have been top 5.
मुझे ना
it's got to be all about winning.
अभी मुझे भी टट्टी भी आ रही है मजाक से हट के. तो क्या ये मैं मानूं कि रुद्र भाई को देख के मुझे टट्टी आती है? हाँ? क्या मैं ये मान सकता हूँ?
Light, you've got a good head on your shoulders, my man. Thank you so much for joining me in this interview. Congratulations to Elite Esports for performing incredibly well over the last 3 days of the group stage, but we've got plenty more action to come, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this short break.
Welcome back to another club championship update.
अबे लवड़े साले crazy हाँ आया ना line पे साले.
Now if you're wondering how things are
देखो
going
Valor
so
start
far,
हुआ क्या?
very surprising outcomes out of Elite Esports, absolutely dominating the competition and finding themselves in the top spot. We do see a recognizable face in Team Liquid in our top 3, Team Falcons down there in 6th, but overall the story really is all about Elite Esports and what they've been bringing to the table here in the group stage. One important thing to note though is that after today we will be eliminating 6 teams from the competition. We won't be seeing them anymore, and the top 14 out of today will be making their way through directly to the finals. The middle of the pack will be heading through to our survival stage tomorrow, and that's where we will eliminate the rest of our teams to get to our championship day. There's still a lot more Apex left, but we've had such exciting games so far, and things are really getting down to the wire. Now, we've got a lot of other titles going on throughout the space as well, so let's go check in with some of the other stages and see how their games are going.
Wow, man, look at you. See that play? Hey, what, Papa Jen, what's up, man?
I'm here for this. Come on, don't disturb me, man.
Wait, I thought we were friends, man. I thought we hugged. Come on,
I love
man.
you.
Now I feel left out, man. Now I feel left out.
This is what Apex is. My heart can't take it, you know. But I'm here. I'm here with my community, my family, my children. And I'm just enjoying it. And I'm loving Paris as well, even though it's very hot.
Very hot right now.
Yeah, yesterday, like, I was sweating, you know?
Yeah, it's not been comfortable here. Listen, I know you're a dad, you're watching Jen Burton right now, or at least you're watching while he's here. It's a little different, right? He's not playing on the stage. How's that experience knowing you've supported him so much as a father, and as, you know, his mom's right there, Mama Jen Burton's over there, but you guys are in a different role this time, kind of keeping his head up?
Actually, it's not, because we didn't qualify for finals before, where we had to sit down and watch it. It's pretty much almost the same.
It's the same feeling.
Yeah, same feeling. But the thing is, either way, I know we're disappointed, and Jen is disappointed, but this is the game.
Yeah.
This is what it's all about. maybe all the players might experience this, but I would say all their parents or anybody that supports them, if they can't make it, definitely come and support them. Keep on supporting them, you know? Just don't give up on your team. Your players, never give up on your team and players.
I think that's the reality of kind of being in professional sports, being a parent of a child who's in the profession of a sport as well. You also have to deal with the downs, not only the ups as well. I mean, we're parents of young kids right now, so I guess we're just looking for some advice at this point as well. When our kids grow up, you know, when they're struggling with the reality of some situations, like for instance what Jen is struggling with now, of like being here and then, you know, watching from the sidelines. You know, how do you, like, what kind of advice would you give us if we, you know, encounter those issues as we get older?
I'll give you good advice. People think I'm coming to LAN to win, watch my son win. I'm not here just for that. I'm here to support him in case he loses, to back him. Because when you're disappointed, you know, you go crazy, you know what I mean? And I have to be here for him when he loses, mostly. Of course, when we win, it's completely different. You know, I've experienced that 3 times. I know they're saying that Jen only won 2. Actually, he won 3. The first one in Sweden, which people don't count, which is wrong. You know, he's got medal and trophy and all that. And so I was there, but I hope we still have 2 more lands to go.
Yep.
They're gonna make it, and we'll see everybody in Las Vegas and in Sapporo.
Listen, at this point, if he keeps not qualifying and you keep showing up, you're going to have more interviews in your career in the ALGS than he does.
He might get jealous. I don't know.
You might have more fans than him at the end of the day.
I do.
Does Papa Jim Burton have more fans than Jen? Let us know, guys. I think it might be close. Hey, one thing we do love is that you're always showing support and a part of our family at the ALGS, Papa Jen. We appreciate you being here. We will see you in Vegas, right?
This is my number 14 at 15, Las Vegas.
Ooh, I love it.
We'll see him there, baby. All right, thanks, Papa Jen. And shout out Mama Jen, who's hiding, but you know, we love her too. We love her too.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
C'était le bon temps dans le pays d'antan, on allait danser toute la soirée. La malle se musette, des balades au canal en revenant du bal pour voir un godet dans un petit troquet. Viens, guinguette, c'était le bon temps dans le pays d'antan, il y avait des gamins, des petits gavroches, les mains dans les poches.
Welcome back to Rain Day's Room. We're here backstage with some of our pros for a relaxed, more intimate conversation to deep dive into their personality, some of the stories of the tournament, and also maybe have some fun as well. I'm joined not only by my man Graceful over there in the corner, but these three gentlemen who we have been talking about all tournament long, all split long really, in NIP, Cole, Vane, and Kurev. Fellas, welcome.
Thank you. It's good to have you.
It's good to be here and see you guys. I want to start, Vane, with Cole actually, because we need to do the official crowning of Cole as your name, because this man was known throughout the years as McLovin, and now you went with Cole. I gotta ask, what made the name change? What was the? I'm such a super bad fan. Why did you shift it away?
It was mostly just growing up playing sports, like IRL. Everybody calls me Cole, and that's kind of just what I was used to. And when I went to Wayne last year, nobody called me it. It felt very weird. So I was just like, I'm just gonna change it to Cole.
Okay, well, you know what? We love it. We miss it, but I wanted to do it officially when people could see you. This was McLovin. It is now Cole. We've fully dropped that in the bed, though that is a great movie. Watch Superbad if you can. R-rated, though, so make sure, you know, your kids aren't present. Guys, let's take a look. If we can bring it in, I know we have the scoreboard, and let's transition into a conversation about the game. I'll start with you, Cole, and then you can pass it down the line with Vane and Kurev, because I want to get your guys' thoughts. How has these first couple of days gone? You made a big change, an adjustment over this series, but it's been a struggle for some of our top teams coming in. Expand on that. What's been going on? Feel free to share your thoughts, and we'll go down the line.
I think we've just been having a couple issues. We've swapped to fully playing zone most of the games now, and we've had issues not being proactive at times, holding space correctly, and it just ended up not doing things on time, and it kind of just affected us the first 2 days.
Vane?
Yeah, I would agree for sure. Like, a lot of my calls, like last 2 days, were pretty hesitant in zone. Like, we should have been fighting a team with the time that we had, but we waited. A lot of that stuff was fixed today, so that was good. We played a lot better today. But I mean, yeah, I mean, every day we're coming in confident, so that's good. I mean, we know how good we are. It's just about, you know, discipline and, like, you know, just tightening everything up as much as we can, and we've been improving every day, so.
Kurev, your thoughts, man?
Yeah, for me, it's like last champs happened the same. Like, we started picking up like way later into the LAN, you know, as we started like getting comfy in the lobbies, like trying to like play more aggressive. I feel like now in this meta it's kind of difficult to like be aggressive into teams, but we're trying to figure it out. It's like taking it step by step. Like now I think we're having like a good feeling of how the lobbies are gonna go. So yeah, we're feeling more confident, more confident, more reaffirming on calls. It's like very good overall.
I mean, generally, you guys are struggling match 1 and 2. That's when Seer and Crypto is online, right? Is there, like, do you guys feel a lot more comfortable once you're out of it?
It's really hard to hear you.
So,
you can hear me?
Yeah, you just a little bit closer right here. He asked about Seer and Crypto. Match 1 and 2, you've been struggling.
Match 1 and 2, generally, you guys have been struggling a little bit. Is it due to the aggressive meta? I feel like pretty much every single team has done that at this point, right? Leading into the next upcoming role now at this point, do you guys feel more comfortable in the later stages of the bracket, or?
And what he's saying, because they can't hear you, because it's so loud in here, you can hear me and I can hear you, but they don't have our ear set.
So he's asking, like...
I'm screaming at it.
Yeah.
Yo.
Sorry, Cole's like, I got nothing, guys. I got nothing.
Yeah.
So he wants to know later on, right? Are you being able to kind of find that transition a little bit better after you started struggling from those 1-2 characters being banned and let off the roster?
Yeah, I think we definitely feel more comfortable after Crypto is gone, especially me. I mean, I really do not like playing that character. He's pretty uncomfortable. Because, I mean, you're not shooting your gun, you're not playing aggressive, you know, you're not in the front. Like, that's what I like to do. So, yeah. And just the way the bans go, like, our comps in the back later of the games, like the last 4 games, are like more so counter comps. Like, we like killing teams in zone, and we abused, you know, their Newcastle comps and stuff, and it just goes a lot better for us later. So
I want to talk about your thoughts on what's happening like in this atmosphere too, because you're not the only top team coming into this that had a great split, that were looked at as favorites, but had a slow start. So it doesn't feel, I mean, 4 out of 5 first place teams having that same exact thing happen, experienced players, that doesn't feel like that's by accident. So, you know, Kira, what do you think is going on that's either causing some of this? Is it the metas clashing? I remember talking to Asia just a few minutes ago from Gen G. He said, I really would wish crypto was being played the entire time. You're like, I hate crypto. He's like, I wish we had him the whole, you know, I never get to play him now when I come here. What's the impact of LAN that you're seeing at this tournament?
I mean, for me, I feel like most of the teams are just like readjusting, to be honest. Like, I don't think like you cannot like just come fully prepared and play against like every region in the world, just like to your 100% sometimes. Like, I feel like NA is like the most correct way to play, and then you slam like APAC, Europe, and just like everybody else, and it's like, I don't know, it's like kind of difficult to readjust in the lobby, but I feel like the top teams, like with each round that they have on top of them, they will like become very like more comfortable, and they will be able to like figure it out, you know? I feel, for me, it's that.
And Grace, you've seen this again. I mentioned obviously your experience. There are moments where you make an actual mistake, right? And we just showed me when you were yelling at Naughty. Somebody bring the clip up of Grace just screaming at Naughty for not following on a call he made. Mean IGL right there. Bad IGL. No, but at the end of the day, like, those are mistakes, right? Yeah. Sometimes coming into a tournament and just not finding a rhythm till it's almost too late is just what happens.
I mean, it's exactly as well as what Dean said, is that when you're not being proactive enough, when you're just letting the game play it by itself and you're missing opportunities to get these kills, you got to get those points. Sometimes that reminds, a lot of teams have been missing out as well overall, is you got to play for second. Get the 3 extra KP and placement while you're praying you get first place and missing out on the overall points. And at the end of the day, you just got to stack those points at this part of the lobby. But now, moving on to the next stage, 6 teams. Like it becomes a lot harder, and we're really going to see the teams that are being proactive stay head and shoulder above everybody else, because you can no longer play for just top 10s. You're not going to make it through it.
You know, I want to start talking a little bit more about the broader journey you guys have had coming here, because it's rare we get to sit down with faces we see online for more than just 2 minutes, you know, after a game, in between a set. You guys are spending a little bit more time with us. So take this opportunity here, and maybe we'll start with Cole. We'll move down the line, because I kind of know what's coming with you two. But Cole, we don't know enough about, you know, I think your journey. Again, I mentioned McLovin. I said I wouldn't bring it up, but I'm bringing it up again because it's the first time we saw you. This guy's amazing. Now you find yourself in one of the best rosters, in one of the best organizations historically in esports in the world. What does that journey look like from you, jumping into Challenger Circuit, into the scene, and now being where you are right now?
It's kind of crazy to think about. I mean, not even 2-3 years ago, I was probably playing CC. With LTC, Dan and Daniel back in the day, and that kind of fell apart. I then joined EEC for a little while, which we won a Pro League day, and then it kind of just fell through too. I then quit the game for about, I don't know, 6 to 8 months or something, and we saw year 6 get announced, or year 5, and I saw the bans and the open and stuff, and I kind of just messaged Van and was just like, you want to run it back? And it was just, it started out as for fun, and then it turned into something serious, and here we are.
Why did you take that break, and why did you come back? I mean, I know maybe the open inspired you again, but what made you say, I want to take a break?
I mean, the meta, and like it was right when Gibby Newcastle like Rampart was coming around, and I don't know, I was not enjoying the game, playing that 6 games out of 6, and
you're probably not the only one, man.
Yeah, just decided to take a break.
Okay, all right, makes sense. I want to hear from Vane here, because you and I walked into the cafeteria kind of the first day, and we said, hey, how you doing? We caught up, and I asked you how you were feeling, and we kind of got a little deeper than I anticipated, because again, journeys to get here for every one of us are different. For me, coming to a LAN 2 years ago, great. Coming to a LAN now as a father, well, that's 8 days, 10 days. I'm here for 7 weeks away from a 17-month-old daughter of mine. So the journey's always changed no matter where we are in life. You yourself had taken some time away, Van. You talked to me about how much you had gone through to get from where you were after winning a championship for North America Online, going through that process of losing the imposter syndrome, but also your personal struggles to get to where you are now. What does it mean to you to be here at this moment at EWC after all you've accomplished?
Yeah, I mean, to be here, you know, with my teammates and just, you know, going to these LANs, it means the world to me. You know, like, I've given this game a lot, I feel like, of myself and like my life, and I'm just grateful to be here every day and to have a job like this. And you know, it started when I was really young. Like, I watched the CS tournament when I was, you know, 10 or 11, and I was like, I want to do that. That looks cool. I didn't know it was like a job or anything, but yeah, I was like, I want to play in tournaments like that. That's cool. Like, so yeah, I've been chasing it forever, and yeah, I mean, it's been very up and down.
Yeah.
You know,
You took some time off as well.
Yeah, took some time off. Like, it's been very hard. It's been very, very hard trying to IGL, because I didn't always IGL, and like that was like, I hit like a big roadblock after I left 100 Thieves, because it's like not a lot of people wanted to pick me up, and the only way forward was I just got to make calls and like make my own team, and just that was it. So,
well, it's amazing to see you here, man, and I'd be remiss not to at least let Kurev speak on his journey. I know Latin America and the support bringing an EWC trophy to Latin America. That is your dream here.
I mean, yeah, I mean, this is the best team I ever had, for sure. Like, I know we have like some bad days. That the first and second day wasn't the greatest, but I know with my boys, we're not gonna like be pointing fingers at each other. We're just gonna like bring it back up every time. Like, we're really like supportive between us. Like, the org is always there, Raven is always there, like to try and talk to us. Like, it's not like, okay, we made a bad call, it's like it was on you, you know? Like, that's really good. And yeah, like the situation for Pro League 2, like I had every time I just gotta go 2 months, like to like go to Mexico and stuff and be alone. Like, that could be like mentally taxing, but as soon as you come back to my house, be with my family, everything just like goes back to normal, you know? Of course, like winning Pro League, it helped a little bit, you know? So
yeah, definitely.
It is not all excuses, you know?
I love it, man. I love it. Grace, any last question for these guys before we let them go?
I mean, really, the only thing I have outside of you guys obviously know you just got a VOD review, fix your mistakes, and you go again, right? There's nothing about that. But I really want to say something that plenty of teams have picked up over the tournament as well is they're talking about vibes and team chemistry a lot. You said that 2 of your teams fell apart. Vayne, I think all of us here have left teams before, right? So what is this? Like you say, you love your boys. Everybody says they're, you know, confident, love your boys, they're the absolute best. What is it that makes you guys fit so well as a team? What is it that you guys were so absolutely dominating in the Pro League? Like, what is it that helps you guys just trust each other on that level? And what can other maybe beginner other CC teams where they came from take from you guys and maybe, you know, apply to themselves?
I think really something that really helps is having like a mature IGL. Because, you know, like in majority of the scene, you see like this toxicity, like I don't know how serial stuff like that. They just like immediately yell at their teammates or stuff like that. But I feel like our vibe is more so of like, okay, you make your mistake, you already know what you did wrong, you know, like, and that's what like will brings you confidence into the next game. You won't get yelled at for making a mistake, you know, so you will try and like just be confident, like try and keep making plays and stuff like that, just being yourself, you know.
Yeah, I think something in Apex that's super undervalued is just team culture and team like dynamics. Like, it's all about getting better, and you're kind of in a race to get better than everyone else before LAN, and during Pro League, like that's the time you have to do that. So like, if you have bad team culture and you're very like, that leads to being unproductive, like, you know, after you die or when your team is trying to learn something. The more productive you are, the more efficient you are, the faster you learn, and the faster you are better than everyone else, basically. So the better culture you have, you know, enables you to just be more efficient with your time and just be a more efficient learning team, you know, and you just get better faster.
Awesome.
That's kind of the goal.
Cool.
I mean, I agree with basically everything they said.
Yeah.
I would say really the only other thing I have to say is just I feel like we all have similar personalities and we like to have fun. We like to joke around. But when we need to be, we're also very super serious and take everything like as a tournament should be taken.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's basically it.
Well, I love it, guys. Listen, I think a lot of people are rooting for you. We're excited because EWC has hosted and given a new championship to a new team every single year that we've had it in ALGS. Hopefully, it will be yours this time around. Still a lot of work to do. I know you boys are getting back into the rhythm, but thank you so much for joining us here.
Thank you for the invite.
Yes, of course, guys. We are going to be back with some more content. We've got previews of today's upcoming series. We've got some fun guests, even some pros joining us as well, and a nice breakdown with the Telestrator coming up all here in the next hour as we get our next series ready to go. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Okay, and last but not least, we are checking in with Chris Tunn here at Stage 3. Tell us a little bit about what's been going on.
I mean, we're just going through our group stages here at Dota, 2 weeks of competition. As we mentioned yesterday, we're kind of getting through the weeds of it, getting rid of some of the teams who are really not in contention of those club championship spots. But, you know, we kind of have had a couple of these instances where some of these top teams, like Team Liquid, Falcons, okay, they've all had okay starts, but it hasn't been fantastic from them yet. So the pressure is on. This is a good opportunity for them to take some good club championship points because you don't have teams like Vitality, you don't have teams like G2. See, I've been thinking about this differently too. Virtus Pro are in there as well, but it's a massive opportunity for them to step up. If they can get some good points from finishing first, they're in a really good spot.
I'm sensing a little bit of a theme here because Team Vitality could potentially be getting some points over on Stage 1 as well. We're looking at Falcons and Liquid over on my stage. So, okay, so there's a lot that we need to be paying attention to. Thank you so much for the update, Ton. We'll be back soon.
Cyberware, it sounds amazing. It feels amazing. But they don't tell you what it costs.
You all right, mate? Hey, you hear me? What's the matter with you?
Hello, user. You may call me Skippy. Speed, power, endurance. They're all right here. Just don't let it go to your head. Or you might lose it. Control or power? The choice is yours. Oh, look at that. Okay, guns up. Oh dear. Another ruthless kill. Your childhood must have been terrible.
Welcome to the ALGS Split 1 Playoffs Lives at the Esports World Cup. My name's Barney Banks. I've got Rain Day here with me. We're here to chat a little bit about the overarching environment and experience for the fans, the players who are all arriving here as, you know, this place is starting to fill up now, isn't it, Rain Day?
It certainly is. And Apex is always a stadium that gets filled. Whether we're in Sapporo, whether we're here in Paris, they are fans that love to travel, and that's one of my favorite things about our esport. But even today in the stands, talking to one of the Sentinels fans who is their first time coming to an Apex LAN after watching the esport for a long time. It feels like maybe this is like, oh my God, good enough. I'm seeing this on TV. I got to show up here. A lot of European fans of ours, Pask, I got to shout you out as well. Makes every LAN, wasn't it this one? He saw the first 2 days, Barney, and he said, okay, is anyone selling finals tickets? Because this is too good to not watch live.
that's one of the best things about the Esports World Cup, right? The accessibility, the fact that now we're also in Paris, so it gives like, it opens up to a lot more audience members that can come down and check it out. One of my personal favorites, I chatted to some of the dads. We've got Papa Jen here. We've got Papa Hackis here, Papa Unlucky. We got all the dads out. We're dads. We like to get into the crowd and chat with them. And you know what? A bit nervous right now. It's day 3 of the group stage, and Alliance, they're slipping.
This is a scary one for me because there's a lot of emotion attached to some of our long-standing heroes in this scene. And to see somebody who you have respected so much, who the scene has respected so much, like Hockey's, show up the way that he did yesterday in the final interview, but also coming into today with the nerves kind of showing for the first time. It's like seeing your dad cry for the first time. You're like, this is this invincible superhero, and then all of a sudden, you're like, wait, he's a real person too, doing his best. I think that's kind of the transition we're going through, but it signals something important, Barney, which is with all the young gunners we're interviewing, the Sacreds, the Jellies, we are seeing this rise of Apex talent that is opening up what has been a pretty consistent top 5 performance team over the course of our history. So I think this is a tournament that's going to start the new era of Apex, to be fair.
Yeah, because something that we always like to talk about are these young guns coming through and making an impact. How do they fare on a live stage? How do they fare in an esports environment at a LAN? A lot of the time we talk about experience being the biggest struggle because you step out onto the stage, the lights hit your face, you've got all the pro players around you, it's intimidating. They're having interviews for the first time, and some of them struggle with that.
Some are struggling, and I gotta say, it's something that I struggle with watching, but it's a part of the maturing process because we are here to put on a show, and they are not used to that yet because so far their experience of playing Apex is, I'm playing this game to be good, to perform, and to win. But when you get to this level, like any professional athlete understands, you are also now a part of a performance. You are part of a greater stage where many people pay thousands of dollars to spend their hard-earned money supporting, traveling to see, and watching you. So that interview, it's important to get in your back pocket just to get more comfortable with it. But again, I'll give them some time. They are still young, a lot of them.
Yeah, we got to give them some time. At the end of the day, it's entertainment, baby.
Come on,
at the end of the day, isn't it? Right, we got more ALGS Split 1 playoffs coming up. But for now, that's me and Rain Day out here at the Esports World Cup live from Paris.
Welcome back to the ALGS at EWC 26. I'm joined by none other than Girl and Glitter Explosion as well. But Girl, this is all about you. Please, welcome, first of all, to EWC. And for everybody that might not be familiar with you, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm an Apex content creator, ex-pro player. I was like one of the worst when I was pro.
Whoa. No.
Yes. But I tried and I love Apex and I've played Apex since day 1. So I really have a admiration for the pro players and what they do because they do a great job.
Okay, well, hey, since we were talking about the pro players, is there any out there that it's like your favorite pro players or your favorite team, especially with what's been going on today? We're going to have some teams going home, some teams going directly to the grand finals, and some teams going to survival.
I've been a part of the Apex scene for a long time, so I do have a lot of people that I'm rooting for, so I don't want to say any names. They know who they are. They know that they're my friends, so.
Okay, that's fine. You know, you're taking the high road on this one, which is completely fine. Now, how's your Paris day going so far? Have you been able to do anything or not yet?
No, I haven't been able to do anything yet. I have been enjoying speaking French.
Okay.
Yeah. I know a little bit of French because I'm Canadian, and I spoke a little bit of Arabic here too, so it's nice to leave the house and practice new languages and see a whole other culture.
Fancy.
Yeah.
How's your French, Glitter?
Très bien.
My French is awful. All I remember was practicing when I first got here. When I got lost in Paris, is Je m'appelle Set. And shout out to Penguin because he's the one that teach me that one. So you know what? How about we do this? How about you test our French? How would I say I love EWC 2026, I guess. Oh man, you know what? Let's remove the 26 for now because I don't want to complicate it too much. So how would I say I love EWC?
Are we testing your French, or should I answer that?
So what we're gonna do is you're gonna tell us how to say it, Glitter's gonna say it, then I'm gonna say it, and you're gonna rate our French.
Well, Glitter taught me this one earlier, but j'adore EWC.
Oh my god.
You guys were cheating?
Oh my god.
What? Okay, wait. How do you say it? How do you say it?
J'adore EWC.
That was so good.
Dang, that was good. Wait, say it one more time.
No, it's your turn now.
No. Say it one more time. I need to hear it.
J'adore EWC.
J'adore EWC. Merci. That's all.
And that's the extent of my French. That's it.
Okay, which one said it best? No bias. Oh, okay.
Sorry, that's just, she said it too clean.
I was gonna say no bias, but that's fine. Now, we have been having guests try to draw something.
I know what I want to draw.
What do you want to draw?
Pathfinder.
Ooh. Glitter, what do you want to draw?
Let's go with the meta seer.
Oh, nobody likes meta seer.
Okay, so Seer and Pathfinder. We have a dilemma here because you guys are not agreeing. So I think we're gonna have to do rock, paper, scissors. Do you guys want best of 1 or best of 3 though?
Girl will decide.
Best of 1.
Best of 1?
Best of
Best
one?
of 3. Best of 3.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Because then we can like read each other's minds.
Okay.
Are you,
I like
are
this.
you guys doing rock, paper, scissors or rock, paper, scissors, shoot?
On shoot.
On shoot.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Count us in 7.
Oh gosh. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. There you go. Okay, 1-0.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
1-1. 1-1. For everybody currently watching, by the way, let us know in the chat, who do you think is gonna win? Is it gonna be Girl or is it gonna be Glitter Explosion? Is it gonna be Seer or Pathfinder? Because we're gonna be rating their drawings. Okay, the decider won. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh!
Okay.
Yay!
Who is it that you want?
Pathfinder, please.
This is gonna be hard.
Okay. All right. So do this for me. You guys can put down your mics now, but you can take as much time. No, not really. I'm only gonna give you about a minute, and we can see what you guys are gonna be drawing. So Pathfinder, timer starts now, and hopefully it's gonna be. Oh, dang. We have seen circles. We have seen stick figures. They're actually going in. This might be the toughest one. And for everybody currently watching at home, I know we have watch parties doing this
Yes, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. I'm so sorry for the interruption, man. I'm so sorry, bro. So sorry. ठीक है, हम वापस से आ चुके हैं. Let's go. Let's again shoot a video that we are live on YouTube.
Enter Force 36.
Forfen Esports.
Team Vision.
And finally, GD Gaming. Tout ce qui s'est passé jusqu'ici.
Hey guys, so we are live on YouTube. आज भी हम एपेक्स की EWC वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं और अपनी टीम S8UL भी खेल रही है. टॉप 2 है, फाइनल्स कंफर्म है, बट स्टिल वी गोना सपोर्ट द टीम. तो फटाफट इस लिंक को क्लिक करो और आ जाओ.
None of that matters now. Today is simply about earning your place tomorrow. So go out there and take it. Let's do this.
So we are live on YouTube. EWC वॉच पार्टी और अपनी टीम S8UL की खेल रही है. Finals confirmed.
Day 2 here at the ALGS Global Series Split 1 playoffs at EWC 2026 and the group stage continues.
So we are live on YouTube. We have EWC watch party कर रहे हैं और अपनी टीम.
The good news is that there's still time to rectify your mistakes, but the bad news is that that time is now.
S8UL, criminally underrated, always in final, always there or thereabouts against the match point. And I've got a little feeling that S8UL are going to put out something a little bit special today.
The stage is ready. Everybody's ready. Let's get started.
Dinos though, what a swing that is from Chaos! We take it down, but no! Through here. GG have taken the game by the looks of things. Elite Esports are down and GG moving forward. It's a game 1 win for GG. The form of yesterday continues into day 2. From the R99, the second one comes in from the Prowler of Jake Future, and Dinos get their win! Almost single-handedly with that R99. Now he slides in for his second potential kill of this team.
एपेक्स S8UL आओ बैठो.
Only one left, but BP. Jesco is going, and he does it! S8UL with the back-to-back wins!
I'm getting the keyboard in the campaign.
Everything on the line within Apex Legends Global Series here in the Split 1 playoffs at EWC 2026. We got groups A and D. We saw our first series play out, the stress on so many of our players' faces. And now, when these teams have all their fate in their own hands as they watch the Key Crusher from their seats, they know what is at risk. Welcome, everybody. I'm Vicky Kitty. I'm joined with my girl Tiff, and we're going to be taking you guys through our first 3 games of our last series within group stages.
I know, let's get back to Olympus, shall we? It was so wild and action-packed in our earlier series, but how will our groups A versus D fare with their own chance at Olympus? And as I look around, I see all the fans, and I'm like,
me,
the lovely blowing locks.
Someone's got to get 0, one of those fans too. I mean, everybody is feeling the heat when it comes to the level of competition that we got on our hands as more fans make their way into the arena, taking a breather. And it's very fitting to the theme. It's time to fight dirty or be crushed as we take a look at Olympus once again for our first 3 games before we transition onto Storm Point. for game number 1 here, and being able to look at the way that Olympus plays out, this is going to be our POI draft, and seeing how some of these teams wanted to perhaps, you know, lean and prioritize Stormpoint for all the right reasons, Tiff.
Yeah, you can definitely see that. It's WGR Neo down there in 10th with their pick at Hydroponics. Now, based off what we saw in our earlier series, you can tell that everyone that favored Grow Towers, Gardens, Clinics, Summers University will likely have the beneficial pools. Should we turn to something that looks a little more similar? The teams up in Stabilizer like Zipline Mafia, Zeddy Esports at Fight Night, and Dog Grid at Power Grid. Those squads earlier where they had taken those positions had some of the most crazy rotations and mid-game performances. So I'm hoping, Vicky, that our teams that are looking for a great comeback can navigate that appropriately, and maybe we get some different zone variation. You got your Zeta fans on the screen right now, hoping for a powerful performance, coming in 26th place. Survival stage, not necessarily locked for them, but could they advance to get in that top 14 and solidify finals, Vicky? We'll have to wait and see.
Because that's what's at stake, right, Tiff? I love how you talk about variation of zones. Maybe asking for a little bit when it comes to how these zone pools have been looking for some of our teams. And to highlight what's at stake and what Tiff was ramping up on, too, it's the top 14 teams that want to be able to find themselves in that final lobby, whereas the bottom 6 teams at the end of our group stages will be eliminated by the end of today. Whereas then if you've got the 15 through 34 teams, after our group stages have concluded, they have to play in a 10-match series within the Survivor stage.
You want to call it a series? Let's be real. It's going to be a gauntlet.
You're right.
We're getting Stormpoint. We're getting World's Edge. We're going Olympus, E-District. You're having to play all 4 maps, and a team that's fighting to get there alone. JD Gaming, the 2nd seed in America, is currently situated within that slot. 41 points. We'll need to fight nail by nail, like point by point. It's going to be insane because there's so many teams in Group A that are just ahead of them. And then another squad that is inside that's going to be fighting here today. It's Interforce 36, Dog Red, TLN Pirates, our French roster that have found themselves within that bottom 6 with their potential final 6 games. You can start with TLN Pirates, some change-ups, right?
We're back, guys.
You have to think about it this way. Zidane is on that roster. 2025 ALGS champs player right there. And he has the potential to go home. You know who stepped on that stage to coach him? Nasky. Should be a familiar name for a lot of you at home. Had formerly competed and will be coaching those boys for the next 6 games.
As a side note, dressed really nice, right? I was like,
dude,
where'd you come from? He looks like he just came out of a cruise. I'm not gonna lie.
Stepped off the beach straight to the stage here in Paris.
Making sure those cortisol levels aren't very high, but I know the cortisol
Who won, by the way, in the NRG versus M8 match?
There we are. The boys over at TLN Pirates. Hey, at the moment we announced them here on the main stage, the crowd lit up. They understand that is.
Wow, Ryan bhai, sorry for the interruption, yaar. I had to go for a shoot. समझ रहे हो? Sorry, मैं ऐसे जाता नहीं हूँ. और नहीं होगा. This is the final time I'm going. एक shoot बीच में याद आ गई तो I had to go, but और नहीं होगा. Sorry.
After their performance thus far has also been
share,
Liquid, a
copy
team that
link.
is very cozy, by the way, alongside AG Global. Well, it's the fact that they have been able to accrue 118 total points throughout group stages, and that's not even including what we could possibly see going into Olympus. The first time iteration that we're going to have a lot of these teams find their strengths, and maybe this is what they need to build up that momentum before we transition onto Stormpoint.
Before we do, we got to get into our first game of Olympus.
Let's go!
A versus D.
6
matches of our group stage here at the Year 6 ALGS Split 1 playoffs.
Time to go
Link डाल देता हूँ
as
एक
we
बार.
get set up and find where the zone is taking us first. We saw a lot of Summers University, but in a different group series. Remember, it's groups A and D. And pulling over to what looks to be Gardens. Talk about a performing team tip, S8UL.
This is what I told you guys about this. If you're favoring Gardens, if you're favoring Grow Towers and Summers University, even Clinic, this is going to be so great for you because we do see a lot of pools in this vicinity. And S8UL, and including, I'm going to say Gaming Gladiators, two of the best zone playing teams. S8UL won 2 maps and 1 series just yesterday.
जाओ मगर बेशरम म्यूट कौन करता है? अरे राइंस भाई मैं ना स्विच करके गया था कि अगर तू भी आता है तो देखता ही है, वो तो मेरे को पता ही है। बस S8UL एट द सेंटर ब्रो, हाँ तो तू भी देखता ही है। तो मैं इसलिए स्विच करके गया था क्योंकि एपेक्स ना चल रहा था, मैं स्विच करके गया था ताकि तू देख सके, लेकिन साला म्यूट था, मैं वही भूल गया रे। अबे जेडी गेमिंग भी है इसमें, देखो ए और डी का है आज मैचेस, इसमें जेडी गेमिंग भी है। जेडी गेमिंग किसमें बोलो तो द टीम वेयर पैराबॉयज है। जेडी गेमिंग इधर आओ, पैराबॉय तो जानते ही होगे सब, द गोट bro, it's Zeta versus S8UL. It's Zeta versus S8UL, guys.
And we take a look at how they situated themselves right next to PXX, S8UL, JD Gaming on the southern side of Gardens where there is that survey beacon, but finding themselves with having the amp and also being able to get the scans here off the crypto. Everybody else will be able to do something very similar, but it's the king of the hill up on the high ground of Gardens where S8UL will have to note where Gaming Gladiators rotates from. So you highlighted since they come out of Clinic. That's something that Gaming Gladiators could capitalize off of when it comes to the teams that rotate from Grow Towers, such as Aurora or even For Fun Esports.
And Aurora need the proximity to the next circle. When you think about them, it's not a team that you would have picked to be in contention for elimination. They're sitting in 34th place with 51 points. And a point below them leaves. So TL and MP, who are at the very bottom, need so many more points than all the teams in our lobby, and it just starts with one fight. WGR Neo across the way. We open the door with a breach charge from the Hemlock, and that allows Kiner to be there to put the pressure on Nate. Choosing to run Catalyst game 1, mind you. Forcing spikes forward, drops the R9.
यूनमिन जो गेम में नहीं है मैं वो नहीं देखता। मेरे लिए देख भाई, इसमें तेरे को मैं समझाऊंगा कि क्या क्या होता है। मेरे लिए देख भाई, S8UL इंडिया के लिए तो देख। यूनमिन माय गॉड बोलता है, यूनमिन माय गॉड। यूनमिन माय गॉड, साले DRX है कि KRX होगी ना? KRX अभी दिखती भी नहीं है ब्रो, ना कोई मास्टर्स में दिख रही, ना EWC में दिख रही। कहाँ है कि आपका गोट? Is he watched?
First 3 points by shutting them down. A great start, which is exactly needed for them.
Is he
Elsewhere,
watched?
we are seeing fights break out in that circle as teams jockey for their position for endgame.
Gotta discuss things with the script writers, with a lot of these teams waking up and now waking up. VSN Carter.
S8UL Sharky, let's go. Ty is eliminated. Let's go. We got a kill. Let's go.
Would be struggling like this internationally.
We are in the top 2 guys, by the way. Indian team top 2. You generally don't see. आज by the way 2 Indian teams खेल रही हैं साथ में, तो they are against each other. ZI and S8UL both ऊपर देखते रहो, टीम आपको दिखेगी, ठीक है? सी ऊपर वाले सेक्शन में देखो, अभी देखो सेकंड में आपको फोर्थ में S8UL दिख रही है 2 पॉइंट्स के साथ। एंड नाउ वेट आई विल शो यू। जेटा को तो जानते ही हो, जेटा डिवीजन जापान की टीम है। सी ZI जो #9th में ZI, दैट इज आल्सो एन इंडियन टीम।
Here we go, EMPs, AG Global, Vicky.
Vamonos, AG Global, who have been putting on a masterclass for everybody at home with a total of 120 points. I mean, they tied that with Falcons, but it's not like Falcons have another chance to get even more points after what we had seen in our last series. But AG Global have been playing out of their minds within this group stage. Looking on the other side, though, another team that we talked about, Team Liquid. It's up to Panic here from the other side, and quickly, with a speedrun fight, take out Dog Red. I'm already witnessing, Tiff, a very fast pace at the start of this first game.
They know what needs to be done when it comes to Olympus. You saw a little bit of it early on, and we get to see that initial aggression for them. E36, who are coupling off that fight they had earlier, immediately put that pressure onto AG Global. Yanya, though, having the knuckle clusters to try and take space for them. Synap, the IGL, trying to direct the
और राइंस भाई डिनर विनर हो गया।
Synap, the trades back and forth.
Bro. By the way, Rhymes finals खेलेगा बोल।
Doesn't like this. I mean, I don't blame him. He's literally one shot. And when E36 is more at risk than AG Global, Ubli's forced to back away, try to reset. He has the amp to be able to regenerate healing over time by popping that one syringe, but in the distance, I see the grieving, and it's Aguares. Charge up Sentinel, at least from the other side of another team, but he
ना जा रहा बाहर क्या खाने जा रहा है ओरे भाई बच्चा bro
directly in the middle. They weren't able to get the reds, and Uli, even with the shields up, it's not going to be enough. E36 now
E36 wiped out.
Clean fight there from AG Global.
Are we still there?
Worry about their space because you're right. Talking about the
Bro,
shots from
we
the
are.
distance,
We
Trinity
also.
is just across the way.
Acha, nahi, we are there. We are
which was
there.
really
#6.
preventing that team to full
S8UL,
send.
let's
So
go.
at
Let's
least
go.
you
We are
have
there.
Alter to be able to portal through and finish them out for
Zipline
E36,
Mafia.
a team that's at risk. Sure, at least you got a
Pirates.
couple of KP points.
Pirates
Another
versus
team who
Zipline
needs
Mafia.
them desperately is TLNP, and we're sitting on a really nice set of shields here. The Wraith play coming out with Catalyst and Crypto. They know they need
Finals
to get
खेलेगा
aggressive,
तो
and
बोल
they're
हम
running
लोग
the
खेल रहे
edge
हैं
of Olympus, hunting down Zipline Mafia.
खेल मतलब स्टार्ट किए हैं खेलना me one of my other creator friend and one of our manager so we three are playing by JD Gaming PXX PRX नहीं है PXX S8UL Zeta you see at the same compound just
sitting in clinic but looking at team vision.
Directions are different.
Southern choke of Grow Towers for fun doing something very similar, and with Alter 2 in the lobby, obviously we have to be careful of the TP third-party potentials that we could have.
It's very dangerous, Vicky, and considering we have 14 squads remaining as we're watching some of our teams rotation,
the thing is
there's going to be a
जब JD Gaming को ये Trinity AG Global या 4Fun से pressurize होगा ना तो JD Gaming will either head towards S8UL or
19 or 20 squads remaining at this moment in the game.
We'll try to definitely do a third party JD Gaming and likewise for S8UL also but S8UL के पीछे कोई नहीं है हाँ gaming gladiators अगर घूम के आती है that's a thing different thing but for now S8UL's back is clear.
They're hungry. Zeta have not really moved from the spot. I mean, why should they?
क्या कर
They're
रहा है भाई?
controlling one of those buildings that you were talking about coexisting, and without fast, this game has been zooming by for teams that are looking to get aggressive. They know what's at stake. The EMP now coming in. Team Liquid now moving up after getting that advantage. Actually forces Zeddy to go back towards their TP. And now reset, and that's the beauty too of the Alter. Kind of like a crutch when it comes to having to overextend just a little bit, but Team Liquid maintain their positioning on the high ground.
And I have them as one of my favorite teams to watch is in this A versus D matchup solely because of Panic and Zero being in the top 3 for KD. The only person who bests them is Kinda, who's averaging 3 kills per game, and he's not in this lobby. We already saw their success. So Team Liquid with Panic and Zero and Sykes at the helm there are definitely going to be a
Team
force
Liquid
to be reckoned with.
चेंज हुआ है ना एक प्लेयर साइक्स तो नहीं खेल रहा था कल
Trinity too being another one of those teams that you've highlighted, Tiff. The local scene hanging right alongside the arena. The TP that we were talking about before already trying to take that fight. Playing off the rock though really nicely as Trinity try to take an angle with the Void passive. They have the Void Nexus too as some insurance, and now while we take a look at 4Fun, Synetic gonna be able to get out of there. The drone is gonna be able to scan by. So much space, man, just covered with that Void passage.
And for fun, they're definitely in a better position when it comes to that survival stage. As Trinity, you had just talked about from APAC North, they're currently in the bottom 6. So these are teams that all need as many points as they can. So thinking of where we go the map, Trinity definitely has to move. You have that pop-up north, which is definitely going to
okay, S8UL अरे यार S8UL पे भी चढ़ेंगे bro. JD Gaming for fun ये सब चढ़ेंगे. Now S8UL has to defend that compound. The only compound in the whole zone.
I would go to fight for that
whole
building to
circle
clear out that side and then move in.
With S8UL. And now S8UL either have to
outside of that next circle is identifying
defend that or they have to leave that and create a different.
The big shakeup for me is how everyone's going to have to leave right where S8UL is in Gardens. JD Gaming, PXX, Zeta.
They can do one thing. They can send one player towards, but that will be risky.
Talking about not only the lack of space that some of these later rotating teams have to work with, but how they're going to try to counter that way that they can mirror. Oh my goodness, Vision 150. Infinite ammo on the Kraber, but even after getting that knock, teams are just looking to put a damper on this rotate for Zipline Mafia. Pirates 2 on the high ground overlooking Grow Towers. But this is going to be some KP that Vision want to get aggressive with, but they have to be careful, Tiff, because remember, one of the teams hanging out in Clinic is Gaming Gladiators, who could just easily grief them if they have the opportunity.
Yeah, essentially, if you're running Alter, what can you do? You throw down your portal, you send your Alter out, and you say, hey, can you get a little mix? You've got your jailbreak free, you can just come back running. You see that you've got EMPs going off in the distance, so of course with the Kraber, you're going to put your sights out. But your goal is to keep Zipline Mafia from not rotating directly on you. And that Kraber is definitely going to help.
Oh, hold on. Avoiding the nade at the feet. Oh, S8UL, by the way, Legacy going crazy.
Let's go, let's go! Pirates ko mara. Nice, nice. We got a kill, we got a kill.
DPL. Excuse me, needing a little bit of help. They send out the nade though.
Dancing around the wall. Knock.
Outside this fight is able to pop the shield back for now. Can they get the reset is the question. I mean, they want to try to prioritize at least getting
Rhymes to hack at chat mein.
To reset, and that's what happens when you get all these ultras while RyuK in the feed gets a Kraber shot onto Yanya. Non-stop fighting in every corner. At least that doesn't stop the res, by the way. So they get to pull it off despite getting hit. Yeah, right, PTSD with the Seer Tactical. It's just about getting that information, which is easily still a thorn for some of these teams. Team Vision fully looking at the action happening between Zipline Mafia and Trinity. But they see what zone pool is, and their priority now is carrying their backs for Gaming Gladiators. We'll have to fight against Team Vision eventually.
Nice job on Trinity getting the reset here. There were a lot of teams looking to fight on this, but everyone has backed away. Team Vision elsewhere has put distance up onto Gaming Gladiators.
अरे नहीं bro.
And Trinity has full set Zipline Mafia. Excuse does take some damage. Down goes Roi. And the Alter is the last standing here for Trinity. Back and forth through the portal.
Deeds ने zero को knock किया है. वाह. Bro. Team Liquid also eliminated. ZI eliminated Team Liquid. What the fuck?
Fighting that we were expecting once they were forced to rotate into that northern zone that you highlighted, Tiff, especially in terms of their pathing. And now, at least from Zipline Mafia, they cleared the southern side of that zone, but Team Vision eventually fighting Gaming Gladiators have already started engaging in Clinic.
We've lost AG Global. We've lost Team Liquid. We lose Trinity, Deep Cross Gaming, and I would imagine we'd lose some more here shortly. I'm so curious about how Vision is looking when it comes to Gaming Gladiators, because Zane last alive on the Altar. Blasts have not been
S8UL and ZI both in the top 4 with 5 kills. Let's go guys, let's go. अभी से हम लोग को फिर positioning points भी मिलेंगे. S8UL 4 की है ना. हाँ, राइन्स देखो दो चीज़ है. एक crazy चीज़ बताऊंगा. There's a player in Team Heretics named Rhymes. I mean, people pronounce it in a different way. It's pronounced in some countries as Riens, R-I-E-N-S. So you can pronounce it as Rhymes also. R-I-E-N-S. Riens, Rhymes. और एक second चीज़ बताता हूँ. रुक. इस मैच के बाद ही बताता हूँ. Okay, ZI is in deep trouble.
Yes, they're informed thanks to the crypto drone highlighting exactly where they're at and how they're going to be able to get this res. But RyuK once again being the kill leader in the lobby. They're going crazy, and this just leaves Dupe to stay alive for the rest of the squad.
Dupe into the drone to go invisible, to prolong the life, to get the information here in the north. But it's all about the south. Zipline Mafia now finding themselves in the throes of Team Vision, who have tried to Zach Mazer and Carter. If they can maintain this through the pressure from Zipline Mafia,
बस याद दिला देना कि कुछ बोलना था.
They won't have to worry about For Fun sending them, but Tyler is definitely looking to get involved.
भाई वो कर नहीं पाया बे. इश बे वो ability यूज ही नहीं कर पाया शायद से, जितना तक मेरे को पता चल रहा है. ब्रो पिन हो गए बे ये लोग.
On the alternator while PXX get eliminated. There's 4 teams.
Tanmay bhai, welcome to the stream, baby doll. रुको Tanmay bhai, एक second रुको. S8UL. Bro.
But Legacy chomps back with a trade on a stay naughty. Shubi last alive.
Bro, 1v2. It's 1v2.
Diving through, looking for Legacy, and they get him. S8UL, your consistency kings are not gonna win this one.
Ish, bro. है ना? तन्मय भाई फर्स्ट मैच हमारा खराब जाता है 0-0 पॉइंटर निकले, आज तो 5-6 पॉइंट निकाले बे. इट्स फाइन, इट्स फाइन. तन्मय भाई वेलकम वेलकम. क्या हाल है? देयर इज आल्सो प्लेयर नेम्ड मी आफ्टर मी टेंस.
Talking about what they gotta do different with JDG floating, waking up. All eyes on JDG. They've been fragging out 7 total kills with this team, but the follow-up from Shubi.
बैगन थोड़ी सी शर्म है, थोड़ी सी है.
Pirates fall. Zeta division, they live to see another day. There's at least one crypto left for them. You can see Satuki over there on the rock. But JD Gaming, who by the way, Graceful and Snipe actually predicted the 2nd seed in Americas to fall in this tournament. And they said, all right, watch this. Absolutely on 10 kills right now for those boys.
Wait, they had like, in 38.
He has no ammo. He has 24 bullets and no reserve. Anyone got light? Chat?
Definitely
Chat,
not
you guys
Hal.
got light?
Definitely not Hal in this lobby. Hopefully they're going to be able to get some loot off those death boxes. Oh my goodness, that nade! Sasuke! Moving up here as Kazak is going to be able to find Stay Naughty. I mean, this is a situation where now Zipline Mafia, a team ramping up, finds Zeta the solo, and this is all for Zipline Mafia to take home. AKB making 9 on board to take the win and to take game number 1.
Zipline Mafia.
Nice
one, Lee.
Absolutely insane. Because Vicky, if you remember, we're looking at the POI draft, and I say the team in Stabilizer will have one of the craziest rotations in, and those mid-map fights are everything. Do you know who lands there? Zipline Mafia. The fact that they had to go from the furthest POI up on the northwestern side of things over to Gardens. No wonder they acquire 9 kills. They do 3,200 damage. And it's not even like they were safe. They are just above the bottom 6.
Crazy when they need it here too. If you look at the overall standings and finding yourself comfortable with 75 total points over the course of this group stage, wanting to catch themselves in the top 14 so they could avoid the survivor stage, where our 15th and 34th placing teams will have to play a 10-match series.
शर्म तो नहीं है बैगन, मेरे को लग ही रहा था. अबे डिसलेक्सिक, तुम्हारा एक तो पीसी ठीक नहीं होता. तुम वैलो क्या बोल रहा, वैलो साला तुम 12 महीने में 2 महीने खेलता, 2 महीने में भी तुम्हारा कितना 60 दिन में 30 दिन तो तुम्हारा वो रहता. 30 दिन नहीं 20 दिन तुम्हारा पीसी खराब हो रहा है यार, गर्म हो रहा है, पता नहीं लैग मार रहा है. इतना हाई एंड पीसी बना के तुम पता नहीं बैगन क्या कर रहा है. तुम अपने को टेंस बोलता है रे हैं? थोड़ा शर्म करो, मेरे गोट है वो, थोड़ा शर्म करो. इतनी बेइज्जती में अपने गोट की नहीं सहन कर सकता.
to just clean up the rest of the lobby, which shout out to Zeta, bro. They got 9 kills as well, an 18-point game. Those top 3 teams, they know exactly what they need to do. Even JD Gaming having double-digit kills and 17 points.
Sometimes it's what you need. It's like you feel the pressure and you just perform better. And we're seeing that with JD Gaming. Even though, you know, they didn't take the dub, it's the fact that they got top 3 and 10 KP to their name. Look at this, Zipline Mafia coming through, not only with that dub, but as you mentioned, the 9 KP as well. Even Pirates, how we were talking about Pirates leading into this game off their rotate, still find themselves in a top 5 finish to kickstart our first game on Olympus.
Very true. Trinity, Enterforce 36, teams that you don't want to see on a second page here. You want them to be acquiring points. We know Trinity was looking for those fights against Zipline Mafia and everyone in the South, but we're only able to get a placement point from that. But with the pace of this lobby, it should start playing out a lot more like scrims. That's typically how fast those lobbies run. And usually it's completely different when we get to land. You're walking into some of these end games with 20 teams, but what I think they noticed is with that earlier...
उसके बाद तेरे से बस एक रैंक नीचे रहता तो यहाँ 10th में हुआ कि नहीं हुआ कि हम हुआ कि तुम अच्छा उसके बाद तेरे से बस एक रैंक नीचे रहता. कौन सा रैंक जरा बताना तन्मय भाई. Just tell me which rank are you at currently. Tell me.
Just the
Tell me.
his hand onto griefing AG Global. I mean, it was brutal. I mean, every team that we highlighted on the northern side of that rotate north of Gardens, we literally had no space to play off of because the teams that were coming out of Gardens were able to harass them safely from afar.
You say Gardens, they immediately go to S8UL, and they've got their coach here, Rogers, just immediately starting to break down, hey, what could have went wrong possibly? If the circle pulls here, here are the teams you have to be very aware of. This is where they're landing. You're going to have timings. And with Alter still in the lobby, and all of these teams that are hyper aggressive, I love how production was like trying to like zoom in on that. Like
that was so good. I'm sorry, I love that.
Bro, you looking at their homework?
Hold on. I want to bring attention to that, especially when it comes to trying to appreciate as a community the coaches and what they bring.
Everything.
For these pro teams, man. Like, for so long, we talk about it. They're waiting in the shadows, right? All the memes that have come out.
No,
you know?
I was talking to the boys at S8UL and I was like,
मिड सीजन आके बजा के जाता मैं लोगों को.
we would literally be fine.
I love that.
They said that about Rogers, and I was like,
कितनी शर्म.
Having the breakdown the papers to show the homework, right?
कितनी शर्म के बाद ये बोलने का मन कर रहा है आपको.
Gone wrong. If this happens where the zone ends up pulling towards your POI, where some teams end up struggling, what can you do differently so that way you can elevate your Evo shields? It's all these little things that play a part to what makes the grander scope of the Apex Legends Global Series, that beautiful trophy smack dab in the middle in between our teams. And what is at risk, right? Because then you have to think about the bottom 6.
डायमंड लास्ट अब रीसेट हो गया होगा तो भाई मेरा इमॉर्टल है ब्रो. एक नीचे है क्या डायमंड? एसेंडेंट आता है. पहला का रैंकिंग सिस्टम नहीं है कि डायमंड के बाद डायरेक्ट इमॉर्टल. ये आजकल के बच्चे ही ना क्या बोलूं बे. थोड़ा हम वैलो कम खेलने के लग गए.
Versus the teams that know they have to get really aggressive tip to get the points that they need in the course of these now.
Immortal goat baby, immortal goat. Instagram पे लोग मुझे अपना आइडल मानते हैं. आइडल, इंस्पिरेशन. How can I manage such competitive gameplay with all the hagas I do?
Toggled a few places, but TLN Pirates are no longer in that last place slot. They are starting to work their way up, but
whatever.
It's going to take a monumental
I'm an inspiration for all the people.
Anyone can do it. It is definitely going to be those out there team because they are one of the craziest fighting teams. Like I think back historically, like I'm going 2 to 3 years ago, that team used to be La Cité de France, and they were in some of the wildest Skyhook West contests. So I'm keeping my eyes out. Trinity, on the other hand, will also need a same performance like TLN Pirates, and WGR Neo is on the cusp.
It's just that there's so many teams in that later half, the bottom 10 of the overall standings, that are trying to find that race, and it's about finding that momentum early on, right? So if you know you have to get aggressive, once again, like knowing how many points you need, just so that way you could go in for the survivor stage at the very least.
जूता मारेंगे वे लोग.
Here, as we get a nice little flyby.
लोग जूता मारेंगे वे.
These are so cute.
I love that. I kind of want one.
Zipline Mafia is the best. I mean, yeah, they just won.
Shout out to the fans in the crowd. I mean, we have little nuggets that have made their way here, Tiff. I know it's your favorite too, to highlight the families that are showing their support for the players.
I love it. JD Gaming, you can see them kind of breaking some things down. Some of the highlights of the fraggers, when you kind of pair up groups A versus D, there are a couple people in this lobby that are usually the ones that are at the top with the most kills, and floating right there on the right is one of them. And with just the first game alone, responsible for 4 kills on their team and 1,500 damage. So love to see that we're kind of staying consistent in that point, right? Because JD Gaming has not necessarily been the most consistent team, but if we put them in this group with A versus D, maybe this is what they needed.
And it begs the question as to why, right? With some of these teams that were heavy hitters in Pro League, what's going on here when you're on the international stage? Is it nerves? I mean, we're 3 days in at this point. You know what to expect. Is it being able to see a different game plan play out with the way that these international teams, if you don't have that experience, you know, playing on the big stage, and trying to find that flow, find these rotations, these zone pools, obviously, where some of these teams and their POIs don't really go hand in hand, or could it be the energy from the fans that help fuel them?
I think it's the fans.
Yuka goat.
I think it's a fan and the infinite ammo craver in the hands of Yuka F. Let's be real. Because when we think about what game number 2 is going to look like, let's go ahead and chat really quick. We did see that crypto ban. The likelihood of the most major picks that we're going to get on our Legends is going to be Seer.
It's important when we keep seeing crypto getting booted out and sent to jail, as crypto will not be played for game number 2, guys. But game 2 now is also ready to go back over onto Olympus. Get ready, because this has set the stage for the teams that have to come in swinging. It's fight night in a different era here on Olympus, and we're getting started, guys, because it's been fantastic to see the adjustments, whether it be, S8UL not finding their stride within their own POI circle pool, but or maybe, seeing the side-by-side of how a lot of these zones kind of seem similar when we dive into our next game, Steph.
Well, let's start thinking about what this game number 2 is going to look like as we dive in. Remind guys, we want to get into that survival stage or lock our tickets in the top 14 for those finals. Zipline Mafia are currently situated in that mid-20s area based off that win, 21 points. And right now, Vicky, I'm not going to lie, I'm seeing a lot of Seers, 20 pick rate, or 100% pick rate, my apologies. And wow, this looks familiar. Am I having deja vu?
A little bit of deja vu because it's following suit with the same legend band.
Well, I mean, that means Zipline Mafia wins again, right?
Oh, if it follows the script, right? The script writer is hard at work.
Look at everyone running. Dinos hop into the rift. They're making a quick rotation. Keep your eyes out on J Future. He was another one of the fraggers I was talking about. Aurora and JD Gaming. S8UL are already there. Gaming Gladiators. They just know they need to defend Clinic. Team Liquid, they're like, we've seen this before. Elysium, we got Ring Console, Survey Beacon. We're going to feel pretty great about all the information we're getting, but this is a much quicker pace. Usually you're seeing teams rotate into that next circle around that 2 to 2:30 minute mark. No, we are actually at 1 minute 30 seconds. That's how much faster they've recognized this.
Oh my goodness. And that's what happens when a lot of these teams are feeling the pressure and are at risk. I mean, even the top end teams could easily deny the opportunity from other squads that they want to be able to have the prio on the POI draft and how that's going to play out, whether it be the top 14 teams in the final lobby or even in the survivor stage. Aurora being one of them. It's crazy how, when we looked at the first half of Alliance's play in our last series and how things just completely switched around. Can that happen for Aurora being another one of those teams on that later half? As
Airman bro, welcome to the stream. What's up? Hello. What's up? क्या हाल है? कैसे हो?
You mentioned Neo before too, and it's going to be Akba with full blue Evos for this squad who want to take this fight. But it's the side-by-side after the action that we saw from Zipline Mafia, a previous team who won game number 1, seemed to be falling in the feed.
I don't want to call it spade or anything, but during that content piece on the break, he thought the first map in ALGS and Apex was World's Edge. We'll talk about that one later, my guy, but first, focus on the fight at hand. Destroy that Axle material. And get back with your team. Exhibit down. Information is to be had.
You know what? Sometimes people want to forget about Kings Canyon. I don't. You know what? That's where legends are grinded out here, as Loading's also able to pop off in the feed. TLNP, though, while this fight is going to go on for some time, I worry for the duration because DCG are coming out from the northern side, trying to get the Evil Harvester north of Estates. The exhibit now called in just so that way they can try to clean up this fight even more, and with the 100% pick rate that you mentioned over onto Seer, since we won't see Seer anymore after this game, taking full advantage of this. Seeing that the timing may not be working out in their favor, and with the amount of Valkyries that we also have, a few teams opting for this, like Neo, DCG before, as well as E36.
कुछ काम था भैया? हाँ उनका माइक पे
some fights that you could go in for a 3P. You can see it right here happening with DCG, but taking control from the evac tower and landing right next to Neo, so they knew that this could happen. They back up just a little bit, not fully overextending, and now TLNP, a team who is very much at risk, would rather back off from that fight.
Yeah, you kind of
let's see. By S8UL, I am
coming into that area. It's not safe. You retreat over to Estates, kind of carry on, stay
very much.
Focus on getting over to Guard.
तो 104 पॉइंट्स है ना, तो 110 तो छू गए हम लोग. 110 कट ऑफ तो पार कर गए हैं ना शायद से भाई. कट ऑफ पार कर गए उन.
Rotating just a bit. I bet we pop the rift here in a second.
It's important to highlight, by the way, that Zipline Mafia were at least able to get everybody together because that was a fight happening. I believe it was by like stabilizer, so it forced them to go all the way towards Oasis to probably get that reset. And now they are also forced to slow rotate because we kind of hinted at it at the very beginning, but it's looking like a very similar zone on Olympus, pulling on the outskirts of Gardens, which benefits the
ये मैप ना मेरे को थोड़ा अच्छा लगता है ये वाला और वो E district
as well as gaming gladiators who land over by Clinic, taking these different fights and maybe not playing as passively, right? Deny that from other teams like Aurora, PXX, similar.
नहीं ये वाला तो मिस हुआ.
And while there's going to be a lot of poke pressure that PXS have to put down, it's so that way they can elevate those Evo shields.
This is going to play out a bit different, however. With Crypto being that first round ban, you're going to see the resurgence of Watson. So look how many teams have isolated their pods with the Watson fences. 15 Watsons in this lobby, and I'd imagine there's going to be about 9 of them over here. For Naughty, we've got to get him back up on his feet, but the exhibit comes down. Shubi and Floating will have to defend the fort, and Aurora lays siege. This is what Alter can do for you as you portal around.
Bro.
Floating escape.
अरे
no, he cannot, and neither does
JD Gaming eliminated. पिछले मैच के इतना अच्छा खेले. अरे पीछे तो देखो चिचा. पीछे तो देखो. Yeah, let me just check who won between NRG and Gentlemates. Bro. M8 won the first map. अच्छा M8 का pick नहीं, it was NRG's pick.
They walk away swinging. Aurora, the second team out of this lobby.
What a good third party from PXX, and a lot of that goes down to the fact that PETA switches from Wraith in game 1 to Alter in game 2, hits the portal through the walls, bypasses so many of those fences, and takes the third party. Verseda, the Seer, Alter, Watson comp. This is perfect for this setup like we were highlighting, and right now they can play from here. You have E36 out on the diagonal, S8UL on the high ground in Gardens, and for now Team Liquid are going to hold that north very similar.
भाई almost same ही zone गिरा है फिर से देखना. नहीं actually वो
Power Grid looks to be hitting a survey beacon to go ahead and get
हाँ same है. Yep it is same. भाई same zone आ रहा है भाई. What the hell? Same S8UL उधर वो वाले compound. नीचे वाले में बस अलग थे, अलग टीम थी. I guess it was, if I'm not wrong. रुको.
Even DCG now
JD Gaming
the engine, but the fight now happening over to the choke south of Hammond Labs and AG Global on another similar rotate, and now trading up. It's going to be a 2v2. Have to be careful though, getting some revenge. It's going to be Kiner with RE45. Eating out the nades though is going to be Nate, and he's one of the teams too, also rocking out with the Axel.
And this is difficult, right? Because AG Global was on the low ground. Yanya portals and says, bye, I'm out. Like, honestly, I wasn't here for a long time. I was here for a good time. They do get Zidon back up, and now we swing down the hill on the chase for Niazol, and we
अरे bro उसको छोड़ के वो अकेला भाग गया.
Hold on, TLNP locally with everybody watching them, finishing them up, but here comes a 3P. This is what you can expect. It is going to be WGR Neo.
Bro उसको पीछे से मार दिए. इश बे. अरे नहीं bro.
Pirates are forced to get out. Dare I say, is that why we saw AG Global just yeet out with their Wraith? They're like, hey, just craft me later, make the regain in the north.
उसका कोच सोच रहा होगा किल के लिए, किल के चक्कर में है. These desperate guys. है ना? भाई वो भी किल बाद में लेता. He could have just.
Package on their timeline from EWC recap day 3.
Hey, let's see if they're able to get the reset easily here, because now they're forced to play off of Rift, but with the zone closing in now behind Zipline Mafia, getting that res for AG is going to be hard, because Mafia would be able to try to fully send it onto them. Trinity, Igarashi, literally one shot, but they have the Tiki just in case they need to go in for a reset off the Void Nexus, but looking ahead, it's going to be Rohai. For jumping up, it's going to be Team Vision who are still inside of this building, playing a lot more closer onto the edge, being able to get that scan off the Seer attack and the speed boost while he's at it. Heard the Mad Maggie Wrecking Ball too. Could it be a strike? Could it find its way in? Jumping over the crazy, moving on them and breaking their ankles.
Man, I need this skin, bro. It looks so cool.
Carter is up. Carter is flanking. Carter v Rohai. Rohai is full health here, and the Seer Q coming. He can't use his
ब्रो अगर ये क्लच कर दिया ना ब्रो, अरे इश ब्रो, almost bro, nice try bro, nice try.
You already locked down with your own Watson fences. You play that patiently. You played behind the double knockdown, and now you get the double res.
ZI versus Dogreed
is not stopped by this choke, because now you take a look over to Dog. And Dog Red here are looking at Zipline Mafia, Team Liquid, Zaddy, who are now approaching out of Gravity Engine. It's going to be a huge congestion for the teams stuck on his northern side. So many teams coming out of the zone itself.
Truly, I mean, AG Global, they're side questing. Niazul fell to the ring, so hopefully they can make it out with enough beds through the north. The Seer attack coming in. Jelly trying to make first contact with Killapose here. And they've got an Axel, and they're trying to connect. We invest our
no.
to try and find that information, and it does allow Dupe to back up with the team. They
ZI को पीछे से पड़ रही है, डुप्लेक्स गया, डुप्लेक्स नॉक होगा almost. भाई बचा है bro.
No matrix shenanigans when you get the double jump here on the exhibit. The amount of double exhibits that we get a nice little replay here. The side by side.
आ गया, welcome back राइंस चिचा, welcome back. रुको तेरे को बताता हूँ, मेरे को याद है, मैं बताता हूँ. क्या बताना?
Benefiting the clutch that we saw, Team Vision now and Team Liquid inside. For free, Zipline Mafia get eliminated. Nothing that they could do, and Team Liquid were just waiting for the teams that had to rotate from the northern side, and that's why AG Global, by the way, ended up rotating through Gravity Engine instead of the northern side that we could see a lot of these teams try to collapse on when it comes to trying to find that rotate into gardens.
Well, if you remember what happened in match number 1 with Team Liquid, it was Zeddy had rotated in and they were trying to contest Team Liquid for the north. They fell to Zeddy. So Zipline, that was unfortunate for AG Global, who have had a really difficult thing here going just in the mid-map. They have Ty on the other side. Resources are down 9% until we get a pylon. But I think Yanya is trying to make a portal play behind them and into the void, past the frag grenade, and under the stairs we go.
Bro,
that was really smart.
Bro, मुंह पे तीन लोगों के मुंह पे गया bro. No, hell no. Higher ground advantage ले, TI भी गई. AG Global. TI भी जाएगी, खत्म है. हाँ, ZI हाँ ले. Oh, PX, we got a kill. No, we got a knock actually. Not kill.
And they out of the lobby. For WGR Neo, he needs kills. They're trying, but TLNP, they invest the Dark Veil.
Sykes eliminated.
And Killapose is going to do everything.
ZI got kills. Let's go. Duplex Jelly.
Enerforce 36, who are on the low ground. And wait, Zero's involved, and Zero is down. Team Liquid at fallen.
Bro, again Team Liquid. भाई दो Team Liquid भी दोनों मैच बुरे गए भाई Team Liquid के. Is Group A a tough team? Tough group, I mean.
Kind of shaking hands with one another while Vision being another one. It's up to Loader now. Carter was able to clutch before. He sees Lufka.
अरे रे, nice. क्या खेला bro? Lufka.
They take control over the fight. They come out on top and they clear the southeastern side of zone. It's really going to probably be Gaming Gladiators versus Dinos eventually, especially with the zone closing in the next 20 seconds.
WGR Neo has fallen as well during that engagement, and TLNP are looking poised. 5 kills thus far this match. Man, Nasty really wasn't kidding when he said he was going out there to coach and these boys were going to turn it around.
Said, I know you guys are playing later today. Allez, France, they say. TLNP. When it matters, with 4KP to their name and 11 squads left, this is how
ये important है बे ये वाला particular part. यहाँ पे S8UL पे अभी एक push आएगा, नहीं तो S8UL push तो नहीं करेगी. Because they are inside the compound. Zone दिखाओ चिचा. Organizer चिचा. Show me the zone. Dinos eliminated. Okay, we got a kill. Jesco got a kill.
Now you have the exhibit. They fully extend it, but TLNP pretty healthy until Flask sends out that nade and completely decimates.
Pirates also eliminated.
9 squads now left, and Gaming Gladiators have isolated their backs to the fence.
It's a matter of timing as Dog Red now peeks out and looks up, holding steady. And they move forward, invest the tactical. The exhibit we're still holding. We want the exhibit as a backup plan for our next fights. We can do this without it. RE45
Dog Red gay.
and they take him down.
Dog Red
More
gay.
kills go the way of Gaming Gladiators, but job's not done. Interforce 36 is still here on this side of the circle, just underneath.
The Gaming Gladiators family buff keeps proving itself over at LAN for fun. Popping the shield bat is going to be Nags, looking behind, setting up the fences, painting the floors here before sliding up, getting that follow-up here onto Pita, before diving in and jumping into the Void Passage. Hold on, I love this reposition that we're currently seeing after Tyler was able to put the number advantage in favor for 4-1.
Guys,
Zeddy, though, are seeing this fight.
we have got 3 points in this match. We need 5-6 more. भाई देख रहे हो 3 लोग ऊपर हैं, करेगा सब घुसेंगे.
He knew he was going to try to do it. I don't know if it was a bait to allow his teammates to actually move up from the other side of the building. I heard the sound.
भाई लेकिन
they take some shots at him, but both teams
वो अकेला क्यों गया ये चीज?
They know if this fight breaks out, someone is likely going to send it nearby.
See, S8UL came. They might do the third party.
In the middle of the survival stage, PXX 27.
बस 1v1 में engage ना हो जाए वो. मतलब team wise, team v team engage ना हो.
Where is it safe? E36. They get the scans and they see the rooftops. They want to stop this team from taking control over the building. But you have to look behind you too. Literally splitting their attention. Gaming Gladiators eventually get eliminated because now everybody has to move in. E36. Synap actually being able to have his shield full though and playing off the
Z98 again. भाई तीसरा knock है. We got a knock. S8UL got a knock.
Need to get these heals off and Obli is being picked up. Synap with the comms here.
Oh, let's go! We eliminated a reload. DCG. Let's go. No, 6 kills.
With the jetpack to be able to go up and let the Devo eat the teammates.
Bro, we can win this. We can win this match.
But Zeddy's not going to leave them alone.
We can win.
Shots here off the RE45. Ubli just trying to keep the dream alive for E36 while Duplex is going to be able to
PXX eliminated. I'm having a strong feeling that it will be ZI versus S8UL. Both Indian teams.
Gets the Kraber shot onto Tyler.
They kidnap Obli back to the low ground, take him out, and Yuka finds himself another
top 4.
ammo Kraber. For fun.
One's S8UL.
This isn't gonna be fun.
One's ZI, one's Zeta, and other one is for fun.
You gotta look behind you just in case. He fully sent it seeing red after playing safe for so long, but sometimes we all get a little angsty here. With Zeta Division not leaving that northern building of Garden since the very beginning of the
S8UL के पास क्या प्यारा पोजीशन है. वो Zeta और ZI के फाइट के बीच में. Oh, they can pinch it. They can pinch the for fun esports. See, Zeta S8UL के साथ फाइट कर नहीं सकती because they don't have the angle. Bro.
That would have been insane actually. That's a kidnap. Kraber, Yuka's feeling himself.
Please, I need more. I need more Kraber shots.
भाई अगर ये शॉट यहाँ से कनेक्ट कर दिया और नॉक कर लिया ना, it would be.
Which is great if you have a Kraber. Tons of damage going out.
It's a little bit of a statement too. If you're S8UL and you hear that Kraber,
you're like, there is a Kraber in the lobby confirmed. At what point do we rotate in? And here we are. We have the pylon. We drop the exhibit.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, यही टाइम पे S8UL अभी आएगी. Let's go. Bro, ये क्या है? Bro, ये क्या है? ले S8UL वहाँ से आ गए यार. रे बेचारे रे ZI बेचारे Z. बेचारे रे. It's 3v3. Proper 3v3. Whoa, let's go! No. अरे नहीं! Bro, किल था भाई, पहले हम लोग निकाले थे। इश ब्रो,
teammate there too. Talk about positioning, playing ring around the rosy, around the hedge.
इश ब्रो।
A team that drops 8 KP to take game.
बेचारा वो जेडाई का देखे ना, वो उनसे भागा तो जाके 3 एसएटीएल को वहां पे खड़े थे, उसको तो आत्मा बाहर आ गई होगी भाई। ये ऐसा किया होगा पक्का फॉर श्योर। अरे ब्रो,
advance to finals. That is what is on the stakes here. Don't take your chances in a 10-game gauntlet if you don't have to.
Giving a moment for these players. I mean, you know how it is when you clutch out a dub for the rest of your team within your own respective games, how your hands feel clammy.
Bro, my hands feel clammy.
I honestly seeing you could try to pull off the Kraber shot so close like that, playing around the one pillar of the building. What a collapse for our final zone teams there, but even better look for a team like For Fun to get so much KP on top of the win.
9 kills, 5 for Synetic alone. Tyler FPS with 3. Damage off the charts here. Second or third to just a few, but we're neighboring into that 4,000 range.
It's a good look when For Fun in game number 1 also had finished in top 5, right? Like, they got 3 KP, so now you take the win on top of it all, and it showcases that consistency on Olympus. So we take a look at the highlights here, what went down at the very end. Triple take shots, shooting out the triple take like it is a shotgun, but taking control over the high ground as the last one alive for Fun was more than enough, as the individual players for Fun had just separated each other from each side of the hedge, and Synetic is going to be the one to take the lead with 7 KP.
Yo, 7? That's crazy. Feeling pretty good about that one with 1,800 damage. All right, we'll take it. Anyways, For Fun, though, as we look around, it's Zeta Division on your screen. We can always hear the Zeta fans in the stadium going off every time they're on the screen, every time RyuK has a Kraber. And honestly, with For Fun surviving the onslaught of that pressure from the Kraber, we saw them go down so many times, so many pushes, but the stabilization is real. As we look at our match results, you can see right there, the 21 total points for Fun. S8UL improve on a similar circle. They had 7th place in match number 1, and we get a second here in match number 2. Zeta Division and Zeti Esports both doing well, and the fact that we get some placement points here for Enterforce 36 to drive them up into that 5th place slot. But Game and Gladiators, a lot of those fights on the east side after Clinic net them 7 kills.
It's a lot when you get the back-to-back ring pool right over onto Gardens. It may look a little different, but still being able to provide us a very similar rotation for the teams that have to traverse through the opposite side of Olympus, coming out of like the northwestern side in general. A little bit of a difficult position for Dinos to be in after our match results, and maybe trying to find your footing, right?
Ryan's है क्या chat में?
Because remember, we still have one more game on Olympus before we transition onto Storm Point for the final 3 games, Tiff, where some of these teams may be able to ramp up a lot more. But while we get ready and we set up, I'm hearing Rain Day's got an interview for us here over on the floor.
All the way from the shores of PEI, Girl has joined us here in France. Welcome, Girl. I know you've been watching the tournament, and you've actually played with some of the guys here. You and Jelly just won a tournament.
हाँ, so मैं बोल रहा था, do you know, हमारे जो है अभी S8UL में एक प्लेयर है शार्की बोल के, ठीक है? उसका मैं तेरे को एक कहानी बताता हूँ. Like he's called the GOAT of Apex Legends. Why? Let me tell you. So जब Team Liquid का एक 0 पे है, currently you can say he is also the GOAT of Apex Legends scene. ठीक है, मान ले. तो ये दोनों ना साथ में खेलते थे, ठीक है? तो 3 players game है, तो 3 लोग खेल रहे थे. एंड मेजर इवेंट, जब मेजर लैन था, मेजर लैन के पहले इनका जो तीसरा प्लेयर है वो खेल नहीं पाया. फॉर सम इश्यूज वो खेल नहीं पाया, ठीक है? शार्की नाम है. तीसरा प्लेयर खेल नहीं पाया. तो एट द वेरी लास्ट मोमेंट, वेरी मतलब ऐसा मान ले कि अगले हफ्ते तुम लोग को लैन जाना है, ठीक है? एंड अगले हफ्ते लैन है, तुम्हें लैन जाना है, फिर मीडिया डे एंड ऑल वो सब करना है. तो दे गॉट अ लाइक यू नो अ रेगुलर थर्ड प्लेयर जो बस खेलता हो, बिकॉज वरना तो फिर पार्टिसिपेट ही नहीं कर पाएंगे. They got him and just imagine क्या चलेगा. लाइक सिनर्जी विनर्जी कुछ तो चल नहीं रहा होगा, पता नहीं कैसा क्या चला. They won that fucking major. 0 टीम लिक्विड का अभी टीम लिक्विड में है शार्की एंड दैट गाय. They won the fucking major. एपेक्स बहुत लोग एपेक्स कंट्रोलर में भी खेलते हैं ना, इनफैक्ट इधर भी खेलते हैं ना, बट शार्की प्लेज इट ऑन कीबोर्ड एंड माउस. एंड एपेक्स की दुनिया में शार्की इज द मैक गोट, मैकेनिकल गोट ऐसा बोलते हैं. जस्ट लाइक हमारे इसमें क्या आसपास जैकन जैसा है ना, तो एपेक्स में शार्की है. समझ रहा है. कल S8UL बैक टू बैक चिकन निकाली तो 0 टीम लिक्विड का 0 जस्ट उनके पीछे बैठा था, तो ही जस्ट केम एंड कांग्रेचुलेटेड शार्की एंड द होल टीम. भाई जस्ट इमेजिन भाई, जो तुम्हारा मेन जो पूरा साल जिसका तुम प्रैक्टिस किया, लास्ट मोमेंट तुम्हारा वो टीममेट नहीं खेल रहा हो एंड कोई और खेल रहा हो एंड स्टिल यू वन द मेजर. समझ रहा है. वेल में प्रीमी इज मैक गॉड. प्रीमी है या वो आई वुड से. अबे वो कौन है नोंगशिम में, कौन था वो जो PRX को जब 3-0 आ रहा था नोंगशिम में, हु वाज दैट गाय. अरे रुको मैं जिस दिन भाई ही नोंगशिम में प्रीमी नहीं है ना. रुको नोंगशिम रेड फोर्स वैलोरेंट कौन है. अबे कहाँ है, कैसे देखेंगे. रुक हाँ डाम्बी, मतलब नॉट डाम्बी कैन नॉट बी अ मैकेनिकल गॉड, बस उसका वो नियॉन वाला सीन बहुत अच्छा है बोलकर. And the following keywords to your YouTube live stream title.
Being able to find your stride a little late here when it's the last game on Olympus and looking at the key pressure and what's at risk. I mean, seeing where Aurora stands is just nothing that a lot of these fans could have expected too, Tiff. I mean, I'm on the same boat here. Can they really turn things around on Stormpoint? I mean, when you have one more chance on Olympus.
RB Jambi, yes. Jambi is also can say goat. प्रीमी यार पता नहीं, प्रीमी अगर मैकेनिकल गोट है मे बी इज नॉट गेटिंग दैट परफेक्ट टीम जिसकी वजह से वो कर नहीं पा रहा है, या जो उनके टीम के साथ वो जो हादसा हुआ, टैलेंट वाला सीन हुआ, उसके बाद से वो पता नहीं जो भी है. लेट्स सी क्या आता है. बट क्रेजी है ना बे. लेकिन मैंने कभी सुना नहीं है कहीं पे कि you last moment you change your team and still won the major. और इनके मेजर्स तो कुछ अलग ही होते हैं बे. मतलब कैसे बताऊं. अब ये हो गया, CS हो गया, इनकी ऑडियंस तुम देखोगे ना तो ऐसा लगेगा वेंचर एकदम खत्म करने को आ रहे, तुम्हें मारने आ रहे. कुछ अलग ही बूइंग ऑडियंस होती है इनकी. ये हो गया, वॉरजोन हो गया, CS हो गया, कुछ मतलब नॉट सेइंग अबाउट द गेम टाइप, बट आई एम सेइंग अबाउट द ऑडियंस जो है एक पर्टिकुलर गेम की है. गाफाड़ एकदम.
No ring console here for Team Liquid. They've only got a survey beacon, so they'll just have to rotate on the information. But hold on, we've got a standoff, and Dino say, "All right, bye, see you later. You guys can have the loot here. We don't need it." Back they go straight towards Dockyards, where well.
तो यही शेयर करना था, ये चीज बताना था कि मतलब मैंने आज तक मैंने ऐसा सुना नहीं. मे बी इन फ्यूचर किसी के साथ हुआ होगा, बट मेरे जानने में मैंने ऐसा कभी किसी को सुना नहीं कि ऐसा भी हुआ है सीन. और वही शार्की हमारे S8UL में है. It feels great. और इस बार के परफॉर्मेंस में सच्ची में लगता है कि S8UL can win the EWC title for Apex. ALGS. They are at the second position. क्या पता आई गेस फर्स्ट में भी आ सकते हैं क्योंकि लिक्विड दोनों मैच खराब गया एंड पिछला मैच में हम लोग अच्छे निकाले. सेकंड मतलब 12 पोजीशन पॉइंट्स एंड 12 प्लस कितने आराम से 7 से 8 किल तो मिनिमम थे, तो 20 पॉइंट्स तो 20 पॉइंटर तो निकाल ही थे.
Holding the other side of that fight, and Dino now getting a little bit of revenge, looking at WGR Neo. They fully send it here. The kickstart though is locked in. Oh, talk about the portal though to avoid getting hit by that. That was beautiful, by the way.
भाई बस अगर अपने इंडिया में ये सर्वर होता ना, मैं बहुत इसको रगड़ता भाई, वैलो जैसे ही रगड़ता. मेरे को बहुत पसंद आता है ये गेम भाई. बस सिंगापुर सर्वर में क्या होता है फिर वो कम चाइनीज वाले आते हैं एकदम माँ चौक के चले जाते हैं. कब है वे पबजी का? पबजी मोबाइल 10 से 12 मतलब कल है पबजी मोबाइल. टाइमिंग देखना पड़ेगा मेरे को.
So keep your tabs on Watson's pylons and Mad Maggie drills because they're going to be everywhere.
And welcome the baby comp into Stormpoint because that's definitely going to mean we're going to have an influx of Gibbies with Mad Maggies not in the lobby. No Wrecking Ball to be a threat to that dome, while Vision being a threat to Aurora. Oh my goodness, Oiring can't catch a break. Being able to boost up into that blue Evo to also get that next perk here for Zach, but notice how they're not trying to overextend. Why is that? Because they know other teams, North of Summers, are looking to 3P this. For fun being right behind them here, and Aurora still trying to stay alive while Zach do closing the gap. Giving away some of the space and beaming Harako now, and the Rampage is singing, charged up. White knockdown, is it going to do too much?
Aurora again, a bad game.
Is the first team out, and they are a threat of elimination.
8th overall on the standings here with 17 points, and with their first fight done here.
आज मैं देखना चाहता हूँ कि after qualifying for the finals क्या होता है with the medals, मतलब जो triangle keys not medals keys.
As well. Trinity will be the next team looking to rotate in through the south side toward Team Vision.
I just can't believe this. The fact that Aurora has 54 total points over the course of this entire group stage, and now they have only 3 games to go. They're sitting in 35th. Bottom 6 teams out of our 40 teams will be going home, and Zeta, who doesn't really have that concern. Mike is going to be able to heal up. It's a reset while you can
bottom 6 तो अच्छा.
Holding up to the high ground while round 1 is closing in. There's a lot of these teams, though, who are going to be piled up on the northern side of the zone. Team Liquid will eventually show face through the choke that Zeta's holding.
It's kind of scary for them, making their way finally down from Elysium. Slightly slower, but that's because you have to base everything on timing.
Zeta का नसीब ही खराब है.
Since you did not have that ring console. For GG, had some, decent games here inside the top 10. They already won one of their group series earlier this week, so they're situated quite nicely on the overall standings of our group stages. For fun, your match 2 winners there. Quick look at them. As we see what exactly happened to Aurora. The positioning from Trinity and Team Vision just sandwiching, and that is just a tough place to be in.
Speed run of a
भाई यार लेकिन चैंपियन बन जाते थे लास्ट मैच, मजा आ जाता.
Wondering what's going on with Aurora, what's going on with the comms here.
आज ज़ेरव भाई नहीं है ना? ज़ेरव भाई चैट में होते हैं. So would have surely secured that first position.
Not showcasing that consistency where it matters at LAN. AG Global, meanwhile, though, also having a slow start comparatively to their performance in our other.
अरे EFC का LCQ भी है रे.
Well, DCG now. Look at Zipline Mafia, who've been stuck rotating on the outside of zone for so many of these zone pulls. It's unfortunate, but Kazak is not going down without a fight alongside the rest of his team. I mean, it's just round 1. They can afford this, but slowing down just a little bit, having to be careful. The Wrecking Ball slams into him. It's a back-to-back slowdown. But do you really want to overextend this? Because there's literally 4 other teams.
Foma. Okay, round 2 में है Foma का match.
So that with the reset they have to internal. They show face. Zipline Mafia kind of stuck playing inside the zone while DCG now move up. They take to the skies, and this is the beauty of some of these teams having the Valkyrie.
Determinator Hugo the King.
Teams they're highlighting down below is going to be ZE Esports, but we're back into the south. It's WGR Neo making a play onto Trinity, Vols to fall, and we're looking for the full if we can. We convert, and Trinity disengages out towards the west and just starts running, looking for a regain. Other teams will definitely hear this and try to get involved. But with it just RyuK is actually, Grace's down.
Where's Foma, bro?
It's tough to be a Trinity fan here too.
Where's Foma?
Playing the Sparrow and looking to see if he could get his teammates back.
ये अलग bracket है फिर.
And Neo too, playing on the edge.
ये अलग bracket
back
है.
to Icarus. That's not going to be great for Trinity. If he could try to get the reset. Team Vision have been harassing them, but it's even better when you have that Void Nexus ready behind Team Vision, just so that way the two other members of Vision who are looking to get ahead and find this KP can go right back to that one player who's holding it down on the edge of this next
There you go, Foma.
I love that those two went and just like looted, and they had like 7 shield bats on the ground.
अरे Foma हार गया.
Our circle here, you have Zeta
तो
Division.
क्या 1 round elimination वाला है क्या ये?
But if you keep tabs on it, you have GG, Dogred, S8UL, Team Liquid still that could come down from the north. For Team Vision, the split hold because those two members went to go look at WGR. Neo, who did go running towards Solar Array. A big fight likely to break out there with TLN Pirates rotating for info. But Trinity have fallen. Another game does not go their way, but they still have 3 more chances on Storm Point to make a comeback.
But with only 3 games to go, it's getting a little hot in the arena, and a lot of these pros are feeling the pressure now, moving up, seeing if they could get that 3rd player over by Bonsai. Pirates are going to be really the only one in Sace's array who will clear this res, while Team Vision hold that southwestern side of Somers. They're not going to move from that spot, and I really agree with them too with the way that the pile-up is looking like for the teams coming in from the north side, and that's still without ignoring the Valkyrie teams who could easily fly over and find that free building south of Somers that is still available for some of these teams.
Keeping your eyes out, looking towards the survey beacon. Maybe we can get access to it and start our rotate in. Zeddy just out towards the north of them. For now, this should be uncontested. WGR Neo does get a full reset of back to a team of 3 in the south, and Dogred, well, frag indicators are real. Fights breaking out into the north. S8UL and Gaming Gladiators trying to fight this.
There's Dogred who's stuck in the middle too, while Zipline's still trying to find their journey outside of zone. Outside of Grow Towers, Team Liquid will have that information. They do have that beacon available to them. And it's the fight for the Mythic Bin, which is where S8UL are holding their ground. While AG also in some trouble, but Hogwarts was able to get some retaliation.
S8UL का fight है अभी.
Trying to get the reset, but Chaos can't get the res. I love this call from AG as Hogwarts yeets out the nades, finishes off DJ in the process, and they can hear floating in the vicinity Chaos. Just waiting patiently right behind his own gen because he's got the TP. He's going to be able to bring his teammates back to life thanks to the Void Nexus, and AG Global cannot say the same because creeping about was floating. You saw the pings. They heard him, and he was able to scoop up Hogwarts and take away AG Global's dreams, being the 3rd team to fall in this lobby.
He really said, get me involved. And you have to. You have to grab as many kills as possible. JD Gaming still just hanging out above the elimination stage, and like I've said, it will be down to the likelihood of 1 kill, Vicky. So get every kill, every finish that you possibly can. TLNP on 17 points for our series. The Battle of the South likely to break out. You can see dinos on the horizon, but really our threats are WGR Neo. Drop an evac tower. Are we going to go straight towards Summers University? Because we've got to get ahead of a couple of teams, but I don't know how much space will be available at this time. There's still so many
कल मेरा क्या watch party है एक बार
check
कर लेता हूँ मैं.
To just move ahead, right? If they're one of the teams with the Axel, just take the Nitro Gate, move forward. Don't call it the evac tower. Even if you have the Valkyrie, you get the information. But
ये survival है.
That's what's detrimental when Ring 3 is closing behind your backs. Legacy was able to get the Kraber and the infinite ammo when they had the Mythic Bin right there on top of Grow Towers. Everybody takes to the sky when they have the Valkyrie composition. Gaming Gladiators.
9 तारीख 10 तारीख को अभी तक decide
Not
नहीं
with the
हुआ.
Valkyrie, but playing off the side of the crates, and it's so much pressure as Jesco gets that knock with the Arc.
Let's go.
Going down FChan now, it's only up to him, the RyuK, to get away.
Dominating bro.
The pressure now having to play.
देख रहे हो लोग भाग रहे हैं हमसे.
Here, maybe hoping that S8UL will fixate their attention on PXX.
भाई छिपा हुआ है, देख रहे हो कैसे?
And here comes S8UL. PXX, you're right, across the way. I think with this Kraber, you're just waiting for anyone and everyone to peek.
TI here still alive. Saying, don't look at me, please. PXX get eliminated. The fact that the solo stays alive is another thing.
PXX eliminated?
They're looking, they're hunting.
They're trying to prevent this res though. Seti now,
Bro.
have to be careful. Playing off the back end of the Gen though. Setting out the drones too from both sides before sliding in off the nitro gate. It's gonna be Jelly. Heads are flying. DCG do get eliminated.
Let's go!
Esports playing that safe. It's gonna be Legacy. Where did he go? I know he's
भाई इंडिया, अरे यार लेकिन इंडिया वर्सेस इंडिया हो गया भाई. S8UL चलो कोई ना.
They had to have heard that. They had to. Legacy then gets the follow-up, finds FChan. He gets the revenge off the Kraber shot. And after hearing that, they were so close to rotating out. Imagine, but after hearing that res, they deviate their attention right back over to the team that they were originally fighting.
Back up on your feet, FChan, you go. They drop a pylon, they focus on healing, and dang, that is crazy. That pip just goes to show you where that circle is pulling.
बस अभी वो खड़े होके वापस हमारे ऐसे अपने को नहीं मार दे. उनको रिवाइव तो होने दे दिए हम.
Yo, wait, did Juzna just finish Zane with a Watson?
भाई क्या छिपा हुआ था bro? धोती लुंगी उठा के छिपा है भाई वो.
They're painting the entire map with these Watson fences. Oh my god! That disappeared, man. No evac tower, unfortunate, as Legacy also drops like a hot potato. Can they get out with the reclosing in? Jatsko, they fully try to send it. S8UL get eliminated. I was wondering what kind of communication was that? They could have put down the portal. They could have gone through the wall with the void passage. And now S8UL getting eliminated. Clears things up for the one solo of TI.
क्या हुआ क्या लेकिन वहाँ मैं समझा नहीं. ऐसा क्यों किया वो लोग? ऐसा क्यों किया वो लोग? इंडिया वर्सेस इंडिया.
With the positioning, look at where floating is trying to take an angle. The Maggie ball.
ZI S8UL वर्सेस ZI था ना, तो दोनों इंडियन टीम्स हैं. S8UL जीत गई उसमें, लेकिन मैं खुश हुआ, लेकिन बाद में देखा रहे यार अपनी इंडियन टीम गई. लेकिन we both are in the top 14, so ऐसा दिक्कत तो नहीं होगा. भाई टीम लिक्विड का तीसरा गेम भी बर्बाद गया ब्रो. ना ब्रो, आज टीम लिक्विड का दिन नहीं है, या तो इनका मैप ये स्ट्रॉन्ग मैप नहीं है. अभी फोर्थ मैप में मैच चेंज होगा तो शायद से क्या पता. पता नहीं, कुछ तो सीन है. Sorry, EWC है. Yes, क्लब वाला है. तुम जो बोल रहे हैं कंट्री वाला, वो ENC का भी करेंगे. कल करूँगा ENC का PUBG मोबाइल. ठीक है. और नवंबर से ENC है, तो उसका भी तुम्हारे भाई को एक्सेस मिल गया है, तो टेंशन नहीं लेने का. तुम्हारा भाई वॉच पार्टी के हिस्ट्री में तुम्हारा भाई इंडिया में सबसे टॉप में रहेगा. देखना, वॉच पार्टी पे इतना वॉच पार्टी पेलूंगा, साला गेम उतना नहीं होगा उतने वॉच पार्टी पेलूंगा. देखना, लोग मुझे बोलेंगे, जैसे बिंग भाई को बोलते हैं ना गॉड ऑफ वैलोरेंट वॉच पार्टी, वैसे मेरे को बोलेंगे गॉड ऑफ एवरी गेम वॉच पार्टी एक्सेप्ट वैलोरेंट. वैलोरेंट का तो गोट ऑलरेडी बिंग भाई है. भाई जेटा का तो वैलोरेंट जैसा ही हालत है एपेक्स में भी.
Victims, they get eliminated, but unfortunately it does get stolen from him. And remember, JD Gaming. And you can hear the pings. With Stay Naughty now in some trouble, needs suppressed fire and floating. Has the wingman in hand.
Bye. एक सेकंड, मैं ना ज़ूज़ू ब्रेक से आया. ज़ूज़ू ब्रेक कॉफी पिया हो ना, तो आज थोड़ा ज़्यादा जा रहा हूँ. ज़ूज़ू ब्रेक एक सेकंड.
But to the low ground we go. And right there, Kazakh up on the height. Nate sends the portal. Xenon goes up, and down goes Nate.
The abduction! The fact that they're forced to go down too. I mean, they felt the pressure off the drill. Kazakh is able to get that knock originally. Now Zidane is forced to play off the lip of this fence line. Playing off the head glitch from both sides too, but having to take a different angle away from Kazakh's point of view.
Oh no.
RE45, but he has to get through all the knockdown shields, just enough to be the nail in the coffin to delete Pirates. 5 squads left.
They fell with 4 KP, so still points on the board, but it's Zeta at the top of the series for Olympus thus far. We're healthy. We're near center of circle, but you have to keep so many eyes out across the board. Enterforce 36 potentially facing elimination, but this big game can start to turn things around.
Purple Perk forced in app and evac tower to try to take onto the high ground, while Zipline Mafia are down to it with the zone closing in. It prevents Kazakh from being able to reset, from being able to get the res. Zeta understand this situation. They're playing alongside the bins as well as the gen. They hear the fighting here as Shady Gaming floating, taking a different off angle. They have 6 total KP for this entire team, trying to elevate themselves as Sasuke is going to be able to find Carter. E36 getting a trade off too while floating, has been trying to farm, finishing off Team Vision, wrapping behind them. Zeta,
oh my,
will they be next? He's going crazy. He misses out on some of those wingman shots, which means he misses out on getting the 2 KP as Justin picks that up.
An Arcstar knocks down 2 members of Zeta, and JDG finished them. Into the top 2 we go. E36 and JDG, the teams at risk of going home, are giving it everything.
What did they feed floating? As 2 squads, JD Gaming are looking to take the dub when they need it the most. Floating. They have 10 total KP. It's up to Stay Nutty. L-Star in hand, playing up the knockdown. Only 1 member left as JD Gaming. At the very last second, they take the final game on Olympus. They are your Game 3 winners.
There's a reason that we are so hyped talking about this team. 2nd seed from Americas. 15 kills that game. I lied, sorry, that was dramatic. 13 kills. My bad, still 6 though.
Still insane.
Still good though.
Like,
I am back.
Points. A team at risk of going home. Do you know how massive 25 points is for that?
When you were on the later half of the overall standings, it's massive too. Because you could at least have some room to breathe when you only got 3 games to go.
भाई इसके ओनर के पास सोचो तो कितना पैसा होगा कि भाई पैराबॉय को खरीद लिया भाई. तुम सोच रहे हो कितना बड़ा बायआउट प्राइस दिया होगा, कितना बड़ा. पैराबॉय को खरीदा है भाई, पैराबॉय.
And dude, we've been following Shubi since Challenger Circuit, right? Do you remember like the lone standing Bangalore from Challenger Circuit that was just full sending everything? It is a true grind. And how long? Naughty. Firstly, IGLing. I mean, look, this is Vicky and I's last cast for the group series, mind you. And I'm so curious. So I'm going to say it here live. Grace, Snipe. Y'all said JDG was going to be one of the teams from Americas going home. We'll have to talk later.
I don't know if that's going to happen when you have somebody like floating in a perfect flow state, willing to take some of these fights, go around the outside of zone just so that way he can sneak up with the pop-off, the side-by-side. I love the energy that we're here seeing, and Stay Naughty taking just a deep breath of relief.
But it's just such the dynamics between both of them, because, you know, when you have that, knowing that you both need all of the points there at the end. 25 points.
3 मैचेस के बाद थोड़ा बड़ा ब्रेक होता है ना. लेट मी चेक उसमें एनर्जी जीती या क्या सी.
We were out of it, but
yes, I guess energy won the second map.
25 points down. That moves you 7, 8 positions up. And sure, you might have to fight through that survival stage, but if it took a bit long to get warmed up on land, you might need that.
I mean, when you go from game number 2, the first team to go out of the lobby was JD Gaming. And now you move on to our final game on Olympus, game number 3, and you end up not only taking the double with double-digit KP. And it also goes hand in hand that at least in match 1, they finished in top 3 with 10 KP even though going on after that game too, you're
Crazy
forced
nahi hai.
to go out, you still were able to get double-digit KP nonetheless in that first game.
भाई टीम
Now you
लिक्विड
get
का
the
जर्सी
dub
चाहिए ब्रो.
when you need it before we transition onto.
चलो तब तक ये वैलोरेंट का ये देखते हैं.
They are building into this half, and with Marder already 7-2.
Martin versus Marda.
3 rounds. Maybe that pause was needed.
Well, Mata spotting that info as well
Let's
towards
see.
A-main. It's not just the kills that he found on the retake, but he got the boys in position. They were aware of Mini's attempted fake towards the C side. They couldn't walk through B because of that information. Now mates try to adapt by fighting for that space early on the low buy, and it has done
फुल शील्ड लिया था क्या वो?
4v4 in the
2 शॉट
post
लगे उसको.
about as good as you could hope for it to get, but the weapon's still vastly favored towards NRG.
Yeah, you're hearing Odin firing off when you have one
ले ओडिन लेके घुसेगा दौड़.
start to get a little bit nervous.
भाई ये 4th राउंड में ओडिन लेके आ गया अटैकिंग में. ये डिफेंस है. अच्छा डिफेंस है. हां डिफेंस.
Beepo already low, needs to get aggressive and it's caught. Nice shot from Martin, but it's only the one. Again, bear in mind,
भाई मेरा पिकम्स क्या था रे?
and will fall, and now
Let me
Starzo is
check.
in the same position. Odds of winning almost zero, and Marder's reaction shot is sublime. It's a defusal for NRG. Another round on under their belt, and I want to point out Marder's already halfway back to having that showstopper again.
Continuing that momentum on. It's had a number of big rounds.
मेरा 0 to pick'em था bro.
Those orbs in here. The last round, you know, I'll put it down to the jump spot in A main. The util from Ethan on the way through made the tip of the spear much easier to point in the right direction. But here, it comes down to individuals.
Boom, baby!
NRG used their util to clear out some spaces. You see, like on the way back into tree, there's the C's for the back tree, like that. Fair enough. But every single fight was mates being in a position where they could trade blows, and yet NRG are the only ones connecting knuckles to jaw right now. Mates 4-0 down. They had a chance to close this out 2-0. It looked possible. But now they need to prove that they have a chance here. It's nothing but NRG's success.
No, it's nothing but Marder. He's hitting nothing but net. Every single shot seems to be turning to gold. Even the one on Starzo there leaves him low. It feels like the mates need a hero to arise to bring them back from the depths. They've got themselves an ult to play with. Again, Martin's a one and done. Do they throw in the Nightfall here? Oh, they don't have a choice anymore. They've already lost the player, and because of that, the Nightfall goes back the other way. And a nice attempt from Prox, but it's only the one. And left down to just Beepo, but he's brought it back. A chance. The spam not quite connected, but he gets there in the end. A hero risen from the darkest of places.
ENC का कल देख लेते हैं कि कल कौन-कौन खेल रहा है. ENC schedule.
Now that's something I didn't know I'd get to see. A crowd chanting Beepo's name. A man who came in, a lot of eyes on him on this roster, and not a lot with a positive note to say about him. But here he is, in this series alone. He's had so many rounds where he has been the one to put the numbers on the board. He stepped up towards the end of Ascent. At a point, dragged a terrible performance into positive territory. He's been doing the work. The first round for mates comes off his back. Scuba standing his ground. At least trades out one, and it's an advantage for the defense. Advantage for NRG. Looks to be getting even better. Martin down to half.
Participants भी नहीं लिखे हैं.
Give him a shot. Guarantee a kill. Nice. Prox back in response. Now he does have the TP available.
Participants नहीं लिखे. कैसे दिखूँगा?
His teammate
कौन
Beepo
है?
trying to hold the line, but he is caught by Kiko instead. And this is the moment, just opting out, wanting to try and reset. But the fact is, NRG have already cleared C. They know exactly where this player has put that spike down. A reposition. But Ethan seems well aware of it. Just waiting to clear this man together. Needs a couple of crispy shots.
अच्छा ये 11th को है.
Quick around the other side of the door. They didn't give
9:30
him a hope in
रात के
hell
9:30 बजे.
of winning out that round. It is a blip. And then right back to winning ways.
Weekend भी है वे ENC में.
Keep in mind, it was Gentlemates with a pause. Coming out of round 3, they tried to run a fake towards the C side.
पता नहीं क्यों रखे हैं. Sanok भी रखे हैं.
From the second that the
No
first
Rondo.
fight went down on that B site,
ये क्या है वे?
slid in to see 3 players there. They realized that they had been read. This
ENC
time around,
में.
it's NRG towards that A main position where in the same round I was just referencing, they had all the info because of the jump peek from Nada.
Americas,
Because they were being given that
South
space
America
early. Well, now they see their opponents fight for it, and so they step back. Ethan plays towards the stairs. They have Scuba in the tree, and they're ready to pounce the second that the push comes in. Unlucky, I think, for Mates that they used their showstopper, and it ends up being needed as a trade. They didn't think someone would be standing as close to the door when it was broken open.
Start हुआ.
But this level of success is very worrying to see for NRG early on. With a low buy here for Mates, it should be 6-1.
Yeah, that was the one gun they had. Stars at least will be able to retrieve it, but the Marder show continues. It's safe to say that you go back to London, even some of the earlier games in this tournament, and he wasn't lighting the world on fire. Especially in London, it was Kiko having to drag them kicking and screaming, but when this man is on, he is a terrifying force to be reckoned with. And he's been nothing short of perfection so far in this map.
I'll find you.
For the Mates in this round, yeah, sure, you've got a Nightfall, but will you want to use it? I think especially not now. They are being wiped out. They're being stomped on by the giant that is NRG.
Last player standing.
Yeah, blips on the radar, but they quickly fade to black.
Blippo.
Blippo. Oh, goodness. There's no need for the guy. The guy's having a good series.
No, that's what I mean. He won the round, so for them, it was a Blippo. I think that's a fantastic pun that you're not giving enough credit to.
Yeah, I'm just saying, people start calling him Blippo all of a sudden. It's going to be on you. I don't want anything to do with that. I'm here saying he's a great guy. He's doing his job. I like him.
I agree.
And I will say he's a player I've liked seeing grow on this roster as well. I understand the criticism that came his way towards the start of his tenure, but I don't think it's justified anymore.
It's been a good role swap.
Yeah.
But is there more left to show? 6-1 down.
ये मैच में तो कुछ बचा ही नहीं है. एनर्जी जीतेगा bro. There's no chance it will.
Not quite had one of those highlights, and honestly, like Prox is the one that's chugging along, but a lot of those
मतलब I love Martin,
haven't held much value just yet.
अकेला Martin कितना ही मारेगा?
Direct taken towards that C-side already. Brock has taken out Starzone.
मतलब too much aim deep way.
And he's
ऐसा लगता है.
Through the smoke. Quite a shot by Prox. It's quietly chugging along, you said, and well, that is certainly something. Deep sight take for the blast packs. They've made it in.
I know exactly where you are.
The info there off the back of it. NRG have to just hide. Plant should be found. The question is, do Mates get greedy and go pushing forward? They don't really have anywhere to fight from at the moment. And with the showstopper likely to come towards them on the retake, NRG are playing this very passive, I believe, for that exact reason. They needed to show some presence. Okay, the showstoppers popped early, but they're being contained, and that shot from Mata is pixel perfect. Prox, I think caught. No, he made it through the door. He's able to at least provide a bit of support for Bebo, and it's going to be needed. Never mind! Bebo! The silent assassin of this squad! He goes quiet, but my God, he chooses his moments!
They currently have 2 rounds on the board, and both of them.
ये राउंड के स्टार्टिंग में मैं बोल रहा था ना अकेला मार्टिन क्या करेगा?
Of this man right here, he's trying to drag the team kicking and screaming through some of these rounds, and there has to be someone else to step up alongside him. NRG are still firmly in the lead, but can this be the catalyst of a resurgence? They look to hit this site fast once again, at least bait out the wall, and an early TP back, counter Nightfalls against each other. But the fact is, at least for now, the attack has got the site. The plant yet to come in, though.
They're biding their time.
Oh,
nice shot by Mini. Straight through the smoke with the finger guns. Kiko and Mata, all that remains for NRG, and it's a very late flank that Mata's attempting, but he's blast packed up and over. They were too far away to hear it. He is hot on their heels, but they check it. They check it just in time. Spidey senses tingling. And it's Mini.
इतना वेट कर लिया ना उनको लग ही रहा था तो इनके पीछे से आएगा. It was readable.
As solid as Kiko has been. His kryptonite of Beepo is alive on the other side, and with 2 more to take down alongside his nemesis, and 4 HP left. There's no choice left. It is time to run for the hills, to flee the site, and give another round to Gentlemates. They are getting there slowly, but surely, making their way back into this game.
I'll be honest, at 6-1 down, I thought they were about to go out with a whimper. Like, I thought this was going to be a game that we go, hey, map 1 and 2, fairly close. Each side winning their opponent's map choice. And then NRG showed why they have trophies in their cabinet and why mates are yet to get there. But these last couple of rounds, Beepo being the hero, and then going for that more direct hit once again, calling the bluff of their opposition, even running through while having a Nightfall hitting them. And now that economy that was built up over a set of rounds is starting to diminish. Even still though, there is still a purchase on the board.
3 rounds in it for NRG, a Viper's Pit to work around. You see that rotation from Scuba towards this side, a lot of presence being put here. Feels like mates are trying to bait out at least the utility. At least get rid of.
Doesn't.
Well, Brock is put down. That door, the position of the spike, it looks like will swing open. The B site would be the ultimate target, and it is wide open. This rotation has been
Elite 199
here. They are just
भाई क्या खेली है भाई Elite आज? What the fuck, 199 bro.
That's the moment they know they've lost the site.
They were nowhere near in the top 3 bro.
Stars started running as well. They wanted to make sure the utility was gone, but I love it from mates. They put themselves with a backstab.
लेकिन देखो भाई 104 में मतलब अच्छा है भाई कि अपन और हम पॉइंट्स निकाल रहे हैं. कट ऑफ तो क्रॉस ही हो गया कल हम लोग सोच रहे थे 104 ही जीना 106 हो गया देखो.
Brock has managed to put this into an advantage, and this is problematic now. Nowhere really for them to hold on to ground. Mini's done well. Reaggressing was important. Scuba.
कैमरा थोड़ा छोटा करो.
Now they look to play those advantages. It's down to Prox to try and clutch, and he cannot. A good round in terms.
कैमरा छोटा करने से फिर रिएक्शन नहीं दिखता तो फिर समझ रहे हैं. अगर मैं कुछ शॉर्ट्स बनाऊंगा ना तो थोड़ा ज्यादा ये हो जाता है.
They're so patient.
समझ रहे हो चिचा? समझ रहे हो कि नहीं? अभी यहीं पे अगर कोई लड़की स्ट्रीम कर रही होती, बड़ा करो ना कैमरा बड़ा करो ना, ऐसे ही बोलते तुम लोग. तुम लोगों को मैं जानता नहीं हूँ क्या? मैं लड़का हूँ बोलकर मेरा चेहरा नहीं देखने नहीं. कल लड़की बन के आऊंगा.
For NRG, 7-3 on the board, a big lead for them.
ये वाला मैं लाइनअप जब भी करने जाता हूँ उल्टा आके मेरे सर के ऊपर ही गिरता है ये. मजाक नहीं कर रहा सच्ची में, जो इन जनरल बोल रहा हूँ. बहुत ट्राई किया इसको करने का. वो साला वो छज्जे पे ऐसे लग के वापस मेरे सर पे आता है.
There's no doubt who the difference maker has been in this map so far, but I think for mates, they're going to have nightmares about this man. Patient stuff from NRG, using the boombot clearly.
Oh my god! क्या spam दिया रे इतने ने?
Are in inherent danger.
पोकट का खा गया रे बेचारा Prox.
Showstopper is still available, but it's finding a spot to use it. Is it worth gambling in this round when you're already so far behind?
अल्ट तो खोलेगा वो, for sure.
Not many more rounds left to go for it. For Martin, it seems like it's worthwhile, and it might be. That's Scuba down, and the numbers put to
बोला and next very next moment अल्ट खोला. भाई तुम्हें मैं क्यों बोलता हूँ कि मैं ही Valorant का GOAT हूँ. Being a content creator, जितना knowledge मेरे को games के बारे में है.
It's time to run. A save called by NRG as Gentlemates.
Without playing esports.
They find 4. They take another weapon out of the hands of the defenders, and this half can still end up within punching distance.
That was an important round from Martin. We talked about him as one of the sort of top players of this entire tournament. It was him and LaRock that were leading the way at the start of the day. He's definitely still going to be up there at the end of the day, win or lose, but he hadn't really left his mark on this map just yet, but these couple of picks, Starzo as well, have put them in a good position.
Immortal तो पहुंच नहीं पा रहा वैसे. हो गया फाइनल्स डाउनलोड. ठीक है, खेलते हैं आज फिर. इसके बाद मेरे पीछे देख रहा है मैनेजर बैठा हुआ है. Last game to come, finals, and one more creator is there. 100k creator. He's my girlfriend. उसको ही बुला देंगे. रात को मैं बुलाता तेरे को. रात को या अभी खेलेगा? अगर 1 घंटे के लिए अभी खेल सकते हो फिर रात को खेलेगा. भाई ये 3 मैच खत्म होगा S8UL का. उसके बाद स्टॉर्म पॉइंट का 3 बचा है. 4, 5, 6.
Tank the ultimate as well with the shot to the face, the sight falling, and an opportunity. Mates look to push this time. They're not going to sit back like before.
They're fucking dead, bro.
Showstoppers hunting them down.
Yeah.
Mini's being caught. Still, with some players close, but it looks like Martin is going to start falling back. Mates are going to allow them through that choke point. They just need a pick to slow them down, but instead it's NRG finding that momentum. Steaming forward, Starzo won't catch them on the cross.
Viper. अरे स्कूबा भाई.
Weapons from NRG. They're enough to get the job done.
A really impressive half. There were moments that it looked like Mates might just build up some momentum, but 4 is all they are able to muster.
Switching sides.
And of course, you're going to highlight Marta, 19-9, but it's safe to say him, Ethan, Scuba, all having a stellar half. But the fact is, they're going to need to see a massive response from the Mates in the next half if they're going to have any chance of surviving in this tournament and keeping their key safe.
Yeah, this has been a challenge for the Mates so far. They've got the crowd by their side. They've got them singing along in tandem, but it hasn't been enough. But you know what? They're not alone. I heard there's some NRG fans in the house with Lou.
Et j'ai l'honneur d'être accompagné de Ravi, qui est un fan japonais de NRG. Donc je vous demanderai, s'il vous plaît, du respect, puisqu'il a fait le voyage pour venir soutenir
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Pas beaucoup des fans NRG ici. Ravi, kyo arigatou gozaimasu.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
NRG 応援してくれて本当に嬉しいです。そしてなんで日本から NRG 応援しているんですか？
もともと自分バロラントでオーディンの武器が好きで NRG のブロッカーオーディがとてもないのでそれで NRG を応援してます。
すごく面白いです。Donc première question, pourquoi est-ce que tu soutiens NRG depuis le Japon? Qu'est-ce qui t'a fait les supporter? Et ben en fait, je suis un grand joueur de Odin et j'ai découvert Brock avec la Odin, c'est ce qui m'a fait le supporter.
कल खेलते हैं. अभी सोने जाता है. सोने जा रहा है. ठीक है राइन भाई. कल खेलते फिर. बम्बई बहुत घूम के आया हूँ आज. कहाँ घूमा फिर राइन्स भाई? कल से फ्री हूँ. ठीक है. कहाँ घूमा वो तो बता के जा. बता के जा रे छोरा.
どう思いますか？
とてもすごい応援だと思います。もう NRG は去年のチャンピオンズでフナティックの応援がすごい中優勝したんで、この応援で多分 NRG が勝てると思います。
すごくかった。Deuxième question du coup, qu'est-ce que tu penses de l'ambiance ici? Il y a énormément de fans gentlemen qui font du bruit et la France, et ben l'année dernière au Champions c'était pareil, ça m'avait impressionné. Mais NRG sont très forts quand le public est contre eux. NRG are insane when the public is against them. Let's see if they can take the win here on this last map. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much.
इसके साथ बोल रहा था नहीं करेगा. कहने वाली बात ही होती है नहीं खेलोगे फाइनल्स हाँ इसके बाद रुको मैं ये 1 घंटा ही है 1 घंटे के बाद
or Lou translating between 3 different languages in the matter of seconds. I don't like that's crazy.
तन्मय प्यारे का जीपीयू रिप्लेसमेंट के लिए डाले अच्छा 4080 सुपर खराब कर दिया इतना यूज कर लिया 4080 सुपर खराब हो जा रहा है भाई इनका स्टार्ट हो गया क्या
to have that one game to just put them in the comfort
Stay
zone.
Naughty इसका नाम है देखो
guys. One win here, suddenly it changes
JD Gaming का एक
everything,
प्लेयर का नाम है
it
Stay Naughty
changes their confidence. Now, in terms of where we're going for zone, we're heading up to the northeast. Great news for the likes of Vision, PXX, and For Fun Esports, who can just be able to transition pretty quickly into this one. And then composition-wise, Mark, we are seeing a lot of Gibraltar, and for good reason. Gibby is going to be very important in this one, but what that does allow is Valkyrie going into match 5.
It certainly does indeed. Now, one thing to keep an eye on here is with the zone, Lightning Rod is going to be very, very busy very, very early. Looking at where the finish could be, though, potentially on that hillside, actually between Stormcatcher and Elrod is where we could end up. So a lot of options for teams to play if they can get there early, but if you're arriving late, you are going to be relying on that Gibraltar-Newcastle combination to give you that cover to play.
Yeah, still 14 Valkyries, but not enough to get banned, which means she will be available for match 5. So expect to see a lot of skyward dives going into that last circle, or at least the second to last circle. For now, some of those teams who are further away can prioritize on looting and making sure they can get those evos up a little bit as well. But then you've got the early movers, the likes of JDG, the likes of For Fun, Vision, Zeta Division, also moving very fast from Zoo Station as well.
Well, it would be a little bit of a Cinderella story if Pirates managed to come back from the position they started the day in rock bottom, but they've got some work to do, and they've started off pretty well. 24 points from the 3 games. Confidence certainly on the up. Because after yesterday's performance, it probably was about as low as you could get. But for Team Liquid, it's been a quiet start in this series as well. Now, they've done the majority of the work, but remember, even if you qualify for that match point finals in that top 14, where you place is going to affect your POI draft position. So they need to find some points here to give them the best POI draft to make sure they're comfortable in those finals.
Yeah, currently Liquid sitting in 4th in the overalls, which would be a pretty good position for the POI draft, but they have GG and AG Global both breathing down their necks, and maybe an outsider of Zeddy. There is a possibility that Liquid could drop as low as 7th after these games, and yeah, okay, you're still in a relatively good spot in terms of your POI draft, but not as good as being in the top 3, top 4.
AG, quite the way to go here. I think they've recognized that with where the zone is, they're probably not going to have the best of prio to it, so just taking time to make sure the evos are as high as they can be on those shields, making sure the attachments are as juicy as they can be on those guns as well, before they try and force their way forward. Enter Force 36 with the team who are entering into the wall just ahead of them that you saw in that zip line. And then outside of the zone here, Trinity and Aurora taking a look at each other, and what an impactful fight this could be.
Effect was down, but has been picked back up. It was something I wanted to bring a little bit of an attention to as well. Effect throughout Split 1 was incredible. He was
अभी तक एक भी बंदा नहीं मारा सोच रहे हो
slaying out, being the top fragger on the team and in the lobby at times. He has not found that same kind of consistency at this LAN yet. Is there too much pressure on his shoulders, and how is he going to deal with this pressure?
Well, it's an interesting composition that they're running here as well. Alta, Sparrow and Fuse. So when we talk about that zone and how open it can be, not really a lot of options for any legend cover.
आपका फैव रोनाल्डो तो बाहर चले
available for Aurora, so it's going to have to be brute force the way that they work their way into this zone. Hasn't started off great for them, like you mentioned. Already Effect was down, but he's been brought back up. And outside of the zone, Trinity's still holding them on that high ground, so Aurora might have to think about just wrapping down to the south here.
The thing is, the Aurora of old, the Aurora we saw through the split, would happily take that fight, but they're a little bit worried now because they don't have that much time left with only 3 matches available. Anyway, PXX having to bubble here, JDG are going to be on the other side of this.
A couple bubbles going down. I think everyone should be safe. Knowing the third party is awaiting, you don't really want to be taking a fight, and even with PXX losing a player thanks to the triple take here of Blasts, you'd have to be
मैं सहन नहीं करता मेरे गोट के बारे में अगर कोई वैसा उल्टा सीधा बोलता है तो एकदम सीन हो जाएगा, हार्डकोर सीन हो जाएगा, बता दे रहा हूँ। ठीक है, ये सब नहीं, तकलीफ होती है जब सुनता हूँ एकदम बातें नहीं बातें ठीक किया करो, नीचे वाली बातें मत किया करो।
And they've secured their spot in the survival stage, but how far can they go? I'm not sure they're
ठीक है, बाहर हो गया तो बाहर हो गया, क्या बात है इसमें, क्या है इसमें बार-बार बोलने की जरूरत है। ठीक है, टूर्नामेंट है, खेल है, हार जीत लगी रहती है।
To be a little bit too close for comfort, and I think we're about to get this engagement that we thought we might get a few moments ago. GBO's going to go down.
तकलीफ होती है।
Forced to drop. Just will
अरे
get
बाबा,
that. However, the motherload.
का करतीस रे E36 ले भाई, ले भाई ले, थ्रो कर दो, नहीं थ्रो कर दो, तुम भी जा, थ्रो कर दिया।
Brilliant. But he's got to try and deny this res.
He dropped down just to initially deny the res, but he felt like he was at a little bit of a disadvantage. Now the bubbles come up. This is going to be so tough, but he re-engages once more, gets to a 1v1.
Yeah, that's the renal coming in, so it's still a 1v1.
क्या मस्त खेल रहा है भाई।
Knockdown shields being played with. Sinap uses the missile swarm, but he's not connecting with many bodies here. He's just connecting with knockdowns, but the big shots, they're the ones that count.
इश बे, नाइस ट्राई रे।
AG who win it. The Kludge coming in from near.
नाइस ट्राई। मतलब he is not the GOAT, 0 World Cups.
They needed that fight. They're on 68 points at the moment.
He is the GOAT, bro. He is the GOAT.
5 points ahead from those chasing teams who are in the bottom 6.
Goatness doesn't mean you need to win World Cups to show your greatness.
S8UL, excuse me, just moving out the front of command center at the moment, trying to work
GOAT के full form या GOAT के description में कहीं ऐसा लिखा नहीं है कि you need to have highest number of trophies और जो भी उसके वजह से आपको GOAT बुलाया जाएगा। समझ रहे हो?
A few of these teams now just taking their time with this rotation.
It's
they don't need to rush.
the movement you create in the society. अब मेरे को तुम ये बता, किसी बच्चे के पास जा या किसी भी स्कूल के फील्ड में जा, ठीक है, ये मतलब ऐसा गोट है मेरा इसलिए मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, बता रहा हूँ, किसी भी फील्ड में जा, बच्चे लोग जब खेल रहे होंगे फुटबॉल, जब कोई गोल मारता है तो वो रोनाल्डो का ही सुई सेलिब्रेशन करता है। मतलब उसको पता, जो फुटबॉल नहीं फॉलो करता होगा वो भी जानता है रोनाल्डो का सुई सेलिब्रेशन। Because this is not just about believing that he is the GOAT or Messi is not the GOAT. It's just he made the whole generation inspired. He inspired the whole generation. ऐसा कैसा greatest of all time है जो एक वर्ल्ड कप नहीं जीता है भाई? बहुत लोग हैं। The condition from which he brought his country, like 0 national trophies, उसके बाद 3 national trophies जीतना is also not a छोटी बात ना। I don't know क्या consideration में दूसरे लोग GOAT not GOAT वाला ये करते हैं। ठीक है, वर्ल्ड कप, I'm not thinking Messi is not the GOAT, he is also the GOAT, but just because Messi has won the World Cup doesn't mean कि वो GOAT है और रोनाल्डो GOAT नहीं है। तो वैसे अगर होता तो फिर मतलब अगर ऐसा सीन है तो कंसीडर दिस ना कि अर्जेंटीना की टीम देखो और पोर्चुगल की टीम देखो। टेल मी वन फेमस प्लेयर फ्रॉम पोर्चुगल इन डिस्पाइट रोनाल्डो, वन फेमस, and tell me how much famous players have Argentina created.
Again, they have a fantastic chance to potentially finish second in the overalls.
Maradona is a world का सबसे बड़ा फुटबॉल प्लेयर था। He's from Argentina.
If you're unaware of what the POI draft is, by the way, if you're a newer viewer, The teams get to draft which POI
वैसा scenarios bro, ऐसा scenarios.
which can be such an important factor to the ALGS.
Certainly can. Zipline Mafia, by the way, the perfect picture of the name of the team in that moment. All of them just in unison. Zipline to get up to the north.
बाकी तो कोई माने ना माने मुझे क्या है यार.
It didn't mean too much.
Let's check that place out.
As they did get that res
मेरे लिए तो still he's the goat.
That's pretty much the most
still
action
he's
we've actually seen outside of the POV of AG Global, who have been looking to take fights. Speaking of which, here is another fight, and hey, surprise, surprise, who's on the end of it? It's AG Global. They're running at everyone on this northern side.
Maybe आप लोगों के लिए आप अपने गोट को वैसे चूज करते होगे कि अच्छा ये ट्रॉफी जीता, चलो ही इज माय गोट, ही इज माय गोट. हम लोग के लिए मे भी मेरे लिए वैसा नहीं है. हम लोग तो आई डोंट नो जो भी अपने रोनाल्डो को गोट बोलते हैं वो क्या किस लिए बोलते हैं. मेरे लिए तो ऐसा है कि भाई ये ट्रॉफीज मैटर नहीं करता. तो फिर एक बात बताओ,
And even though they
अपनी
can
इनिशिएटिव
get one
जिंदा
up
है कि नहीं?
potentially
बातों में तो मैंने वो देखा ही नहीं.
it's just a death box.
Yeah, maybe you can steal.
समझ रहे हो? चिचा, राइन चिचा.
And then dip out the other way, but they very
I don't know कौन से कंसीडरेशन पे कर रहे हो, बट जो भी है irrespective of whatever, आप मेरे को कितना भी बोल लो, कितना भी ये कर लो, he is my goat, he is my idol. Okay.
Just getting punished in a corner here, having to play behind the mobile shield of the Newcastle.
Doesn't matter कि कल को पूरी दुनिया अगर उसके अगेंस्ट भी हो जाए, मैं तो फिर भी मेरा गोट वही रहेगा भाई.
And if they see an opportunity to get some shots onto S8UL, then Jesco's going to have to hope they can get that bubble down just at the right time.
ऐसे वो लोग जोन कैसे जाएंगे भाई?
Who's next? On to the next one for them. Team Liquid seem to be in their sights
उनपे वो
closer now. This is just a
है.
good rotation as they start to get closer towards the northern side of this zone as well. They're happy to take any fights, full of confidence right now. By the way, all the meanwhile, Aurora have been able to wrap round to the southern side as a duo, relocating. Don't know if they're going to get much of a chance to get back up to a 3 right now, unless they can find a crafter on their way, which there are crafters. But there are also teams in those areas as well.
Zone पहुंचे वो?
AG not quite safe as yet.
वही है क्या ऊपर से जो जा रहे हैं?
What's the next play for them? They slide down towards the.
आज मेरे को लग रहा है टीम लिक्विड का खराब इसलिए है क्योंकि उनका एक दूसरा प्लेयर खेल रहा है, टाइक्स खेल रहा है, एंड सिनर्जी नहीं बैठ पा रही है. शायद उसके लिए आज टीम लिक्विड का एक भी मैच अच्छा नहीं किया ब्रो. आई डोंट नो व्हाई द रेगुलर 3 आर नॉट प्लेइंग. the replicator बिठाया.
Being a duo is when you've got a mobile respawn beacon and you've got Effect's banner, and all of a sudden, with 20 seconds left on the zone, Effect is going to rejoin Aurora. They still have so much work to do, but at least they can do it together. While all that was going down, Zipline Mafia were eliminated from the lobby. DCG know where Aurora are, and they just want to hold them out here.
Dog Red just arrived in the area as well from a Skyward Dive. So there's going to be 2 teams holding out Aurora, but you have to give credit to RyuK grabbing the banner and being able to get his full team back up now.
पहले बात तो यार चैट मैं को ये नहीं समझता कि मतलब ये मैंने पता नहीं है मेरे वालों के है नहीं, कॉज मैंने कभी ऐसा नोटिस नहीं किया है कि कोई रोनाल्डो वाला बोलता होगा ऑब्वियसली इतने लोग होते होंगे, बट ये देखो अब मैं जैसे हूँ, मेरे ऐसे कितने बंदे होंगे जो मेसी को जो अपना गोट मानते होंगे, उनसे दिक्कत नहीं होती होगी मुझे, ठीक है. अब जैसे लिव मेसी को गोट मानता है तो मेरे को उनसे दिक्कत नहीं है, ठीक है. बट ये सामने वाले जो मेसी को गोट मानते हैं उनको उन बंदों से दिक्कत क्यों है कि जो रोनाल्डो को गोट मानते हैं? ठीक है भाई, सबका अपना अपना होता है, ठीक है. हमने तो कभी बोला नहीं कि वेंचो तुम्हारा मेसी जीता नहीं ये वो. मेरे को पॉइंट ही नहीं समझता भाई, पॉइंटलेस है वेंचो. लाइक व्हाट डू यू वांट हैं? हंसी आती है वेंचो ये चीज पे, ये चीज पे तो हंसी आती है. मतलब अलग ही ये है कि नहीं तुम क्यों रोनाल्डो को मानते हो. इट्स लाइक नहीं मानते तुम ये वो होता वही चीज है जो बोलते हैं ना नहीं तुम कन्वर्ट हो जाओ इसमें तभी हम तुमको, ये वैसा सीन है, तुम हमारे मेसी में कन्वर्ट हो जाओ। इट्स लाइक बेगिंग बहन। मेरे को तो ऐसा लगता है कि बेगिंग, कि तुम लोग मेसी को गोट मानो, रोनाल्डो को मत मानो। जब कोई लोग ऐसा बोलता है, अरे भाई नहीं जीता ठीक है, बट मैंने तो कभी ऐसा बोला नहीं कि नहीं बहन चो तुम लोग का मेसी नहीं, मैं तो मानूंगा ही नहीं, मार चुका है, क्या ही उखाड़ लिया है, क्या ही कर लिया है, ठीक है। मतलब अगर बोलने को ऐसा बोलूं तो इवन तुम्हारा जो भी गोट है, तुम्हारा गोट मेसी फेल्ट वर्थलेस और यूजलेस बाय अ 25 or 26 year old kid in the finals of FIFA. A 26 year old kid made your goat useless. समझ रहे हो? तो ऐसा तो मतलब बोलने को तो बहुत कुछ है, ये तो बस तुम्हारे वही है ना, फिर टीम ही अच्छी है तो कुछ कर नहीं सकते। ये तो फिर वही बात हो गई। अब जैसे पाकिस्तान पिलता है क्योंकि उन पे टीम अच्छी नहीं है, एक बंदा मारता है तो बाकी सब निहत्ते हैं, और इंडिया मारती क्योंकि सारे अच्छे हैं, वैसा सीन है। मेसी में गोट तो हैरी कैन है, हैरी कैन तो गोट अच्छा प्लेयर है। गो SATUL, लेट्स गो तरफ भाई। SATUL qualify for the finals. I'm pretty sure, bhai. I'm not jinxing it, but we are still in the top 2, 138 points. Bro, I don't fucking know. आज जरफ भाई पहले मैचेस में क्या हुआ, बी और सी का मैच था, ठीक है। I don't know that elite team how they managed to get 199 points, bro. I don't have fucking idea. I didn't see the matches of A and D. Sorry, B and C. They were not in the top 4, I guess, yesterday. And today they are at the top 1 position with 199 points. And second is SATUL with 138 points. How did they manage, bro, to get 199 points? 3-4 चिकन, I mean 3-4 वो निकाल लिए क्या चैंपियन? जरा भाई आपने देखा था क्या मैचेस? Did you see the matches of BNC today? I had my Valorant watch party, so I was busy there. In some end games, you can farm kills hugely.
They're going to land right between ForFun and Team Liquid. Zeddy landing in a few moments time as well. And then Pirates also up in the skies. A lot of teams
maybe
taking the area.
वो हुआ होगा कि अरे न्यू वर्सेस SATUL, न्यू वर्सेस SATUL, is it? No. They are between two teams now. They will get sandwiched. So is it like जरा भाई मतलब ऐसा है कि आज फिर वो वैसे लिए होंगे कि आर या पार वाला सीन किए होंगे, बिकॉज कल तक तो वो ऐसा खेल रहे थे कि नॉर्मल डर के वैसा टाइप्स, आज आर या पार वाला सीन किए होंगे तभी इतना पॉइंट्स निकाल पाए, वरना सडनली आफ्टर 2 days at the 3rd day a team will change his playstyle so much that they will get so much kills. ब्रो मैं बोल रहा हूँ एकदम वही किए होंगे, चैन कुली की मैन कुली, धड़ घुस जाओ, वो बोला घुस, तू भी घुस, मैं भी घुसता, मैं बोल रहा हूँ चैन कुली की मैन कुली करके घुसे होंगे वो लोग, फॉर श्योर ब्रो, फॉर श्योर। So without kill cap point flow, okay. Without kill cap point slow up. हाँ फिर इधर तो रिवाइव रिकॉल वाला सीन भी होता है, बट थोड़ा वैसे 199, I didn't expect 199, क्या पता हाँ SATUL भी अभी 170 180 छू ले, still 199 seems a bit more. ऐसा है कि मतलब हर 6 मैचेस, they only got 6 matches today, right? So I guess all the 6 matches they were in top 5, top 4, I guess so. I'll have to see the matches, B and C. I'm genuinely interested, like how they like got the first spot with 199. Okay, Zerav bhai, you just came to the stream, you just joined, and with 6 squads remaining, SATUL has a chance to get the win again. Short. I'm not jinxing it, by the way. Bro, confident teams play chill till end moment, then just play like they on crack. हाँ ना, ऐसा भी हो सकता है भाई. या तो गुमराह करने के लिए हम खराब खेल रहे हैं, लास्ट डे पे एकदम जी फाड़, रेड बुल पी लिए हूँ वैसा. भाई ये लोग ओपन में कैसा फाइट कर रहे हैं भाई, मतलब heads off bro. I would have already surrendered at this point. See the shields, the knock shields.
I know full well they can do some damage. Well, Nate should get the armor swap, but he's got to take down some bodies before he does so. Can he deny the Reds here from ZE?
Bro, ZE.
Top 5, top 4, and ZE will fall, and the Pirates and Nate.
Okay, we knocked 2 off Pirates.
Actually, there's a position to play here.
Just go, come on. Wait.
Can he buy enough time though to get healthy?
Come on.
And that's going to be the end of the Pirates, but it's another good game for them. S8UL just down to legacy here.
Zeta versus S8UL. Team Liquid भी है बे, third party ना हो जाए.
Very start, it's been calculated and methodical, and now they just need to finish it off. It's 3 versus 1 versus 1. Satuki down, RyuK down, Legacy, the solo alive for S8UL, and Mike the last player here to try and deny the clear win and the road to victory for Team Liquid. Team Liquid will put another win on the board and another statement to put them up there as one of the favorites for this tournament.
The knockdown shield is the greatest meta changes in BR. Can't one clip any knock and kill. Yeah. भाई मेरे को सबसे इरिटेटिंग चीज लगता है वो चीज, पता नहीं. लिक्विपीडिया खोलो दिखेगा पॉइंट्स टेबल. ओके हाँ ना, लिक्विपीडिया में तो मिल जाएगा. यस. इस थोड़ा सा के लिए वहाँ पे अगर बहुत वो हो गया था, इधर से गोली, उधर से शील्ड, उधर से एबिलिटी, उधर से मिसाइल, गाफ से ज्यादा हो गया.
In those final moments and from the very start of the game was absolutely superb. I mean, it's an exhausting one for an IGL. There's so much you have to keep tabs on. Some brave decisions made as well to sometimes hold their position, other times to say, look, if we skyward dive, we gain so much information over the rest of the lobby, we can reassess, and in that meantime, think of all the damage that's been done to some of the other teams as well. But huge points gained for so many teams that needed it in various different ways, whether they're looking to try and survive.
Ankita ji, let's go! S8UL.
Conversation, but Aurora again fall. They really did not.
S8UL wins EWC, fingers crossed.
On that eastern side.
आपके मुंह में रोशोगोल्ला दादा. वो क्या मिष्टी का नाम था? अरे तालछास मिष्टी, मिष्टी दोई, कालाकांत, गुलाब जामुन, और क्या है, संदेश, whatever संदेश you feel like eating, everything. Huh? Why? What happened? Okay, dinner. We only have 2 matches left. It will take around 45 to 1 hour. 1 hour बोला बे. ये.
You need 30 points plus really to feel comfortable here, if not more. Aurora are capable of it, but listening to the interview from Effect, he said, look, it's our first time on LAN, things are a little bit shaky, and you can see it in the way they are playing. But they still have 2, and that's what's important.
Team Liquid looking like a championship winning team right now, I have to say. The form that they're in, the way that they're fighting, and the way that Zero is calling zones and IGLing them into fantastic positions. It feels like they've got everything. A little bit of magic from Panic. The solid kind of control that Sykes is giving them on those anchored legends that he's playing. And like I said, the way that Zero is IGLing is absolutely superb. You really are seeing the best of Liquid and what you expected to see when this team came together.
They are all playing the best we've seen as a team. And whilst we've seen them play incredible on separate teams before, they've never really gelled like this in this way. And we knew it was coming. It felt like it was just a matter of time before we saw them at the top.
And they really
yes भाई S8UL बस EWC जीत जाए भाई every mystery you desire of ज़रफ़ भाई ये समझ लो कि आपके मुंह में ठीक है माँ कसम भाई मेरे से ज़्यादा खुश मतलब मेरे से ज़्यादा खुश ऑब्वियसली S8UL के ओनर्स S8UL के क्रिएटर्स तो होंगे बट आउटसाइड ऑफ S8UL अगर कोई सबसे ज़्यादा खुश होगा तो it would be me भाई
Team Heretics have fallen into that bottom six.
बस जीत जाए भाई
Finished all their games.
बस जीत जाए
So Team Heretics are out of the tournament.
बस जीत जाए भाई कैसा फील होगा ब्रो
Send these teams home. We've got
तेजी
4
फील होगा
spots
भाई
unfortunately available for other teams to fill up, and unfortunately they're the ones you do not want to be in, because it means you'll be going home. This is the end game that we did see here. Zeta Division did such a good job, I will say, in a lot of those final moments, and I think great zone call again from them. One thing I've been very impressed about with Zeta is the fact that they've kind of adjusted from what we saw on day one to be a little bit more zone orientated as the tournament has continued. They've adapted well, and they've looked extremely good. Rain Day and Snipe Down are down on the floor. What did you take away from that previous game?
Well, thank you, gentlemen. It's hard not to take away another Team Liquid win. Top performers across almost every single day we've had at the group stage here at the ALGS Split 1 playoffs at EWC 26. Rain Day and Snipe Down. This is Green Room Talk on stage. Snipe, we've been watching these games. Obviously, we got to lead with another Team Liquid win. They're forcing us to talk about them. That's not been the characteristic over the course of this split, but on land, they have become a different beast.
Yeah, I mean, what better time to start catching your stride than right now? You have Zero, who's just been one of the most accolade IGLs in the world, and missing the last event. It sounds like he's got to come into this one, do twice as good, and get that first place. He's one of the only things that he's missing is that EWC title. And honestly, right now, I mean, we've seen the two most consistent teams are Liquid and Elite, and they are, you know, they haven't slowed down in any of these lobbies. Elite almost went 3 for 3 in winning every single one of their groups, and now Liquid's honestly in a similar situation where they're right at the top and just continuing that. So it's impressive to see how well these teams have done.
But S8UL का और एक जो EAFC का प्लेयर था ना LCQ खेल रहा था आज परफॉर्मा शायद क्वालीफाई नहीं कर पाया वो
who have found not a lot of success. We've seen one already go home, that's Heretics. But we've got other teams like
still there. We have high hopes with Johnny,
who actually are all French, featuring Zidane, a former championship winner with HyperX, who's also a member of Aurora. You would think maybe one of those teams would have the edge on the other, but they're both struggling a little bit. Not quite safe yet. Talk to me a little bit about the struggles and on the bottom end for Pirates.
Bottom 6 तो बाहर हो जाएगी. तो JD Gaming भी है, Zipline Mafia भी. अब Zipline Mafia यार एक चैंपियन निकालने के बाद भी
performing this well, they are in contention to make it out of that. I thought the bottom 3 was done for coming into today with just how these performances were and the continuation. I don't know if it's the Nasky effect, if it's the Zidane and having that, you know, championship IGL.
अच्छा okay, bottom 640 इधर है. Okay, Team Heretics is in bottom 6. Okay, Zipline Mafia नहीं वो सब तो इसमें ही है between.
We looked at, you know, Aurora, who was just dead silent. They weren't really having
my bad.
With each other, you know, that was not a team you see on screen that looked like they were in contention for elimination. And I love that. I love that energy. And having that just makes it feel like, you know, we're taking this serious, but no one's blaming anyone, and we're going into this thinking we got this. And right now, they are in a position to continue that on a couple more games with 5-6 points apiece, and they might be pushing that 70-point threshold, which is going to be right at the cutoff.
At least Nasky doesn't have them doing any shenanigans with the Tridents, because Tridents don't exist anymore in Apex, so we'll leave that one in the past. Good stuff, Nasky, for keeping the boys engaged as well. Let's talk and shift focus quickly before we get back into our games onto a teammate of, I guess, a teammate that said this about Duplex. Underrated. This team, Zeddy, with Deeds, Duplex, obviously Jelly, they have been so good, and they found a way to kind of have that slow start turn into something that will allow them to continue in this tournament if they keep it up.
Yeah, I mean, this is another team with amazing vibes. I was talking to Jelly and Duplex a little bit yesterday. We were sitting in the stands together, and I mean, this was one of the most underrated teams. They were barely at the North American cutoff to make it here. I think they were one of the 11th or 12th seeds coming into this from America, so they were right there. And for them to be here, it's impressive. You know, Deeds is second place at last EWC, and for him to be the only one from that roster still here, I'm sure there's a lot of experience. And it's really cool to see them do that well, and now they're pushing to get into that top 14. They're really close to that cutoff, so we'll be watching them as we go forward.
Hopefully Deeds is also saying, guys, I know elimination is on the mind, but when you get second, there's a lot of good stuff that happens to your bank account when you are at EWC, so keeping the sights set on the prize. Hopefully Deeds is helping the boys stay connected. All right, Snipe, thanks so much for the interview. And chat, we've got more games coming up. These two games, they're going to determine officially who stays and who goes home. So do not go anywhere. More Apex coming up.
सीक्रेट लैब एक
And the
शेयर मुझे
Apex
भी
is going to
स्पॉन्सर हो
continue
जाता
right
है
now as we head towards the next match on
सीक्रेट लैब
Stormpoint.
भी
Only
लाइक
2
बिग
more
मंगया
games to go to save your tournament, or maybe solidify a position in tomorrow's or the grand finals, while match point finals, which is coming up, of course, on the final day here at EWC. Now, let's talk about cutoffs, Dan. Let's talk about points. This is where you do your best work, and I'm very excited for you to tell us exactly what number is the cutoff right now.
The cutoff is currently 67, and I'm sure the Zoomers will be excited for that one, but Kirasami Havoc, they find themselves in that spot. They're safe right now, but if one more team passes them, they will be eliminated from the competition as well, just as Heretics were, because they've already played all of their games. But one thing that does favor them, they are 10 points clear of any team that is currently playing at the moment. If we were to see Dog Red, Pirates, Aurora, and Trinity all fail for the next 2 games, Kirasami could still somehow scrape through.
So there's still a chance, is what you're saying.
There's always a chance.
आज इस बार के मैचअप देख के ऐसा लग रहा है कि ओनली टीम लिक्विड भाई एलिट भी अच्छा खेली तो टीम लिक्विड एलिट लेकिन एलिट कितना अच्छा ये नहीं लग रहा मेरे को पता नहीं टीम लिक्विड मे बी द पोटेंशियल चैंपियंस दैट कैन लाइक द पोटेंशियल थ्रेट टू S8UL
We always see things get a little bit spicy when it
मेरे को
comes
ऐसा
to
लग रहा
comps. Teams down at the
है
bottom.
EWC का अंकित जी क्या खा रहे हो
We saw some interesting compositions
इधर
being
भी
put
थोड़ा सा
together
प्लीज
to try and be a little bit more
मैं भी
aggressive
S8UL का
from
फ्यूचर
some
क्रिएटर
teams
हूँ
because they know quite simply they have to get
थोड़ा
points,
सा
and the
इधर भी
best
दे
way to do that, the only way for them to do that, is to pick up some team wipes. We really are going to see some interesting things going together when it comes to comps, when it comes to team fights and aggression in this game number 5.
And a key factor to those compositions, there is no Gibraltar available. Gibraltar is banned after the pick rate that we saw in match 4. It does still mean Valkyrie is still available to take you up into the skies, but it's suddenly very difficult when you're landing if you don't have that bubble available. So the pick rate for Valkyrie will go down significantly here, but still expect lots of Newcastle available, maybe some Rampart to come in as a little bit of a replacement for Gibby.
No more cover for my brothers. We'll have to see who kind of fills that role. Newcastle might be able to do so. Watson starting to come to the fore as well. A little bit of Rampart, a little bit of Altar, and Fuse is also in the lobby. Pathfinder also. Wraith. There's a lot of different compositions, as we say, as we go into this game number 5, the penultimate game of the group stages. And we're starting off with Team Liquid, the winners of game number 4.
Oh, I love it when this happens, by the way. Newcastle is the most picked legend. So going into match 6, no Gibby, no Newcastle, which changes everything. Now, bang, there you go, Aurora. There is your chance to stay alive in this tournament. It is a great zone close to Ceto Station. You can prioritize your movement fast. That being said, I am double checking to see whether they have a ring console, because that does change things here. But are they going for a different composition? Yes, they are. It doesn't matter. They're going for Sparrow, Bangalore, and Altar here with their comp. So expect Aurora to be looking for fights rather so than hunkering down.
146.
Yeah, interesting to see how they're actually going to play this one.
Fifth match,
it's a zone where they had Prio, but they don't know that they had Prio. So for Team Liquid, their reward for winning the previous game is Barometer being their POI, with the zone is coming right towards them. And we saw them making the most of some of those Barometer zones yesterday. Now Aurora,
76, 86.
is there something special in the waters of Stormpoint
top
for them to
finish
take advantage of?
I'm sure there's going to be a lot of fans hoping so,
54
especially those
points in 2 matches.
here in the region of EMEA.
कोई point भी नहीं है. हाँ मतलब अगर try hard करके ऐसे घुस सकते हैं तो
some very popular players. And Aurora, this is an interesting decision. They are hunting Trinity. Trinity are the lowest team we have in the competition right now. Bottom of the barrel leaderboards. And Aurora were potentially looking to see whether they could pick up some free KP here. The other side is Dog Red, who are another team who are down in the bottom 6. So there is a clear game plan here for Aurora.
Over to Jurassic, center of Stormpoint for fun. 34 points on the board for them, so in 5th place in this particular series. And look at the kill feed. Effect is down, Effect is finished. And with that, have Aurora's chances also been finished? They can head to Down Beast. There is a crafter there. But with the prio that they had from Ceto, to then have to go to Mill, then have to go all the way to Down Beast to get the res, oh, Aurora up against it, man.
And this is what I was saying when you asked me after match 4. They're not playing a composition to play the game in ways that we've seen them play the game. Sure, they didn't even have a ring console at Ceto in the end, but typically they would have just moved and looked to, you know, play the game a little bit more normally. But they've gone for something left field, really, out of left field. They've tried to push teams that are a little bit weaker that they might think, and they've been punished for it because both teams sandwiched them in the end. They will be able to get him back up, but they're going to be late arrivals. So expect to see Aurora chasing down some teams. We check in now with Neo, who are currently being chased by AG Global. And we know that AG Global are relentless with their pushes sometimes.
AG Global thinking, hey, this has gone pretty well for us previously. This is the shot from Rohan.
Ooh,
Kadinga. Boom. 97. And the flesh starts to see it. Trinity looking for a Newcastle.
अरे बाबा क्या मारा है भाई.
Pretty sure the Newcastle did manage to hit that survey beacon though from Dogred over at Bean. Zone's getting very busy though down. A lot of teams already there.
Yeah, both Trinity and Dogred in desperate need of points as well. They probably wouldn't really want to fight each other. That being said, if you do win that engagement, you get one step closer. And Dogred said, yeah, we don't really fancy it. We've got enough information from our survey beacon.
In unison, they're going up. Oh, DCG! Rest in peace.
Clean wipe out, wait. No knocks.
For fun, who pick up those KP.
For fun on the hunt. They're trying to secure themselves in the match point finals, and even though they're a little bit off, again, still doable. They are 10 points off the cut at the moment. That is not unachievable in 2 matches by any means. On the other side, for Relove DCG, they're only 13 points ahead of the teams that are chasing them. So, again, it is another difficult position to find yourself in going into that match 6, because those 13 points can definitely be cut down here.
Rohai been a nuisance with this charge rifle. Just give a little check-in on where Aurora are, by the way. AG Global are over on the northern side of Checkpoint, which is where Aurora are trying to rotate to hit a ring console. This is what we're seeing right now. Now, do AG know they're there? Well, they will now, because there's a Sparrow Arrow. He's going to let them know that somebody's close.
Aurora looking to see if they can pick up anything here. Here's AG Global that they're chasing, and honestly, with how Aurora have been playing at the moment, they're not going to be confident about a fight, let alone are we going to be confident in watching them take said fight. And it almost just feels like they need one. And you know, I've been speaking a lot about Effect, right? But HyperX, a LAN champion, bear in mind. Potentially being eliminated in the group stages here at the ALGS Split 1 playoffs at EWC 2026.
We'll have to see if they can pull something out of the bag here. TIE down the low ground of Barometer though. They're going to have the Watson fences up. Hold on to the Gen for now. Interesting to see the position that Team Liquid did take actually. Dropping over here at Barometer. They're playing this most western hut that you can see at the top of the zip line. So they obviously believe that the zone is going to be pulling their way away from the main structure where they played so successfully yesterday. Neo on the hunt here. This is a long way away from where the zone is going to be going. And it's AG on the other side of it, and even though you feel a bit stronger on that zip line, when everybody's shooting at you, even the zip line can't save you.
These could be some important kills for Neo as well. They're another one of these teams that are down towards the bottom of the leaderboards, outside of said elimination places right now, but certainly catchable. They want to try and create as much distance as possible, not just in this current situation, but also in the leaderboards as well. Yanya looks like he's going to be the player to just hold them off a little bit and allow the third to run away and escape. But Neo will be more than happy. An extra KP they'll be delighted about.
They'll take it. That's another point on the board. You can't take that one away from them. And Ezel did manage to get out on the Pathfinder, which is always a good thing.
Question for you. Are you usually the player that puts your life on the line to allow your teammate to escape, or are you the one escaping, Mark?
I've already left.
I don't think that's actually true. You're the first to go down. I'm not
only after I've killed 2.
Kill 2, where are you? Well, Vision, they are very close, by the way, to knocking Virtus Pro down into the survival stage. One more point for Vision, and they will find themselves currently in the top 14.
With Zeta Division, who are inside of the POI to their south, and they're just holding this hillside for the moment. Logred have tried to move into that hut and were very quickly eliminated by a combination of For Fun Liquid and Zeddy Esports. That was not a comfortable landing. That's what happens when Gibby is banned.
And that's great news for those teams who are outside those elimination places. It is one of our teams in the bottom 6, eliminated, not getting any points. And Dog Red still find themselves 10 points shy of that cutoff now. They have one more game to try and find enough points to stay alive.
Zeta now moving up, and they've actually taken the height away from where Team Vision were. Lotus is going to get caught out here, and he's going to get taken down. Satuki and a combination of RyuK will do that damage, but here comes Zach Mason. Great shots with the alternator, the double tap going crazy. But there's the movement from RyuK. He's absolutely lost him, and RyuK makes this interesting. Carter reloads that R99, swings behind the knockdown shield. Can't quite connect, has to change to the Hemlock. Reloads the R9, Carter versus RyuK inside the mess. There is the knockdowns, he's firing blind. And he will win that fight, Carter will delete Zeta.
क्या फाइट था ब्रो, ये इधर से घूम रहा है उधर से घूम रहा है, अपना जस्ट को भी एक को टीम लिक्विड का नॉक किया 0 को, इधर
Yes, you bank those points. Yes, you're into the top 14, but you still want to go that one step further.
Zach has both hands up in the air. It's almost a cinema pose from him, but I don't think it is cinema. If Carter gets taken down, he's going to try desperately to hit this cannon to escape, and he just about manages to do so. But where is this landing? I tell you what, it looks like it's safe. Neo are playing the other side of the fence line in front of them. There is a crafter just up this hill, and Carter might have done enough to survive here for Vision.
And to be honest, I think I'm fairly certain with those kills, Vision may not even be able to be caught with the position they find themselves in that top 14. Of course, I'll leave that.
स्टैंडिंग क्या चल रहा है, सोल सेफ है या नहीं? यप फुल सेफ ओवरऑल रैंकिंग में टॉप 2 चल रही है भाई. आज 2 मैच में दोनों सेकंड आए, अभी तक 5th मैच चल रहा है. Over 146 points. 146 points के साथ. We are already into the finals. भाई कट ऑफ के ऊपर है बहुत.
And if you look at their route in, it is Trinity that is waiting.
Finals घुस जाएंगे. Bottom 6 will be eliminated. And बाकी के survival stage खेलेंगे कल.
Then Aurora might be on the quieter side of this zone. Now Carter's
कुछ ज़्यादा ही अच्छा खेल रही है बे. Like people are saying that S8UL can take this EWC ALGS home. They are like पूरा consistent performance. ऐसा भी नहीं कि एक मैप में अच्छा खेल रहे हैं उसके बाद में consistently they're taking out points. 10, 9 किसी में second आ गया तो 20, 18 या तो 5-6 तो मिनिमम आ ही रहे. फाइनल्स कब है? फाइनल्स 11 तारीख को है शायद. एक सेकंड नहीं, 10 तारीख को है तो 12 तारीख को होना चाहिए फाइनल्स. ALGS फाइनल्स 11 तारीख. कल है सर्वाइवल, 11 तारीख को फाइनल्स है. और फाइनल्स में वो सिस्टम होता है शायद से, बाउंटी, मैच पॉइंट, स्मैश रूल होता है. बस उसमें अगर उसमें थोड़ा सा चिकन विकन का मतलब विन का देखना पड़ेगा, कन्वर्ट करना पड़ेगा. लाइक कर देना टेक्स्ट पे. भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. बहुत क्रेजी खेल रही है भाई ये टीम, बहुत ही क्रेजी टचवुड. और ये देख ZI है ना, ZI अपनी दूसरी इंडियन टीम है. ये देख ये वाली जो अभी जिसका सिरिंज चल रहा है, ये अपनी इंडियन टीम है ZI.
You know, Zeddy have been going quietly about their business throughout this tournament. There is nothing quiet about this fight at the moment. They are more than happy to be aggressive in looks of this KP, but they've walked into a Watson fence.
Bro.
Never did that. Gonna send out the kickstart drone here to try and survive. TXX trying to move in alongside Dinos here. It's a little bit of a mess at the bottom of Barometer. As XT has to slam the castle wall down just to try and get Peter back to his feet. There's Void Nexuses. There's guns with no bullets in them that need to be reloaded. There's Newcastle walls. There's DJ Killer. It's absolute chaos down at the bottom of Barometer here.
It's chaos, it's carnage.
It's an infest.
In the result of it all, will anyone actually benefit from it? Because they may all just be scooped up by the last remaining team that comes on in to join these. As Dino, they fought back. Maybe they can go back up.
Is everyone going to survive here?
Everyone may survive, but JDG not surviving. Neo are now getting aggressive on.
पूरा धर्मशाला खुल गया वहाँ पे भाई. Guys जो भी देख रहे हो 5 लोग देख रहे हो प्लीज लाइक कर देना यार. एटलीस्ट 15 लाइक्स तो कर ही सकते हो. 1 लाइक चाहिए. लाइक कर दो सब लोग, दबा दो. और थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग.
Almost going to be taken down. Oh my, 1v2. But not enough to survive as Vision move in. ZE Esports also eliminated after Neo go down, but the zone is what I wanted to talk about. It's moved all the way to the northern side of Barometer. Aurora now have a chance.
Neo do get kills on the board though. And even though Neo had previously left the ring to try and go kill Vision, then got killed by Vision, what's important was they got those 3 KP, which puts them into 30th position. Just creates that gap that I was talking about from the chasing teams. Will give them a lot more security going into match 6. Now, there's the preview of the zone you were talking about. We head up northeast here. Pirates are
got a chance.
One of those buildings. Pirates, who currently sit in 36th position on 58 points, 9 points away from that cutoff.
And Paris will pop off if the Pirates manage to survive today after where they started off.
I mean, we have to give Paris something to cheer about today, right? Nothing else happening later.
You are a brave, brave man. A braver man than I.
Well, Aurora, as we check back in with their journey at the moment, it's been a quiet one in this game, but most importantly, they are still alive, which again...
S8UL versus...
They're on the northwestern side as S8UL. 43 points right now in this series, and they are flying. They're in 3rd place in the overalls as well. What a tournament it's been for S8UL.
PUBG BC में इंडिया का कोई टीम है क्या? नहीं. S8UL थी लेकिन क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाई. थोड़ा फेज 2 में हक दी. फेज 1 में डोमिनेट करके टॉप पोजीशन में थी. फेज 2 में थोड़ा हक दी.
But what do Aurora do from this position? For Fun Esports just been eliminated in the meantime, as now 8 teams will be in the spectate screen watching what takes place in these final moments. Round 4 is closing, 30 seconds left on it. TIE will fall next.
TIE go down, but they're in a relatively safe position at the moment as now Aurora start to move a little bit closer towards zone. They have found a rock that they can play around here.
I think they're trying to pinch Zipline Mafia with Team Vision. 2 teams staring at them.
That's a lot of damage.
Get these KP, but it's Vision who are picking them up.
The points are all going to Aurora.
Unless...
By the way, Himanshu bhai, welcome to the stream. Like कर देना हिमांशु भाई. PUBG PC में आप जाओगे अगले साल, मेरे को पता, भरोसा है आप पे. भाई कैसे बच कैसे रहा है भाई. गान में इतनी गोली पड़ी है इसको. अरे यहाँ पे S8UL थी ना, एक तो GG और S8UL देखो. उधर डायनो भी है.
They are putting more placements on the board as well as we get into the top 10 now. It's 1 extra placement point gained from the previous that they had.
Bro high in his charge rifle, still rattling them off from high ground.
I mean, I love the position for both Trinity and Pirates, by the way. 2 teams in that bottom 6. As E36, they've spotted out the likes of Aurora and Team Vision here are both a little bit vulnerable with where they currently reside.
Well, this man knows how to win a LAN. Obli on your screen. A huge moment for APAC North when he was able to lift that trophy.
Dino gone, Dino gone.
For some time it feels ago now. S8UL now moving up as Dinos will be eliminated. And they've got to make their way a little bit closer to zone as that northern pool continues here. GG weak inside of the building, and now the swing comes in from Legacy. Beautiful stuff. GG eliminated. Half the lobby is gone, 8 squads remaining, and now Legacy's got an infinite ammo craver to play with.
It's a race to second in the overalls.
Here comes Aurora.
Between S8UL and Liquid at the moment, as Aurora about to enter a huge fight for their chances.
Well, E36 took a lot of damage, and I think they sense this. They want to try and push. They want to try and flush them away from this position. But you can see in the movement here of Rain that they are a little bit nervous. They can't overcommit. They know that even if they get kills, if they take damage and it's not clean, then their game could be over.
It's a must-win fight, but E36 are retreating. They're playing zone, and now suddenly, with the castle wall going down, Aurora might get held out here.
दो शॉट में पूरा शील्ड गया. कब से कर दिए हैं? कब से कर दिया? अच्छा, thank you हिमांशु भाई, thank you. Love you. S8UL E36 को भी हटा दिया. ओ भाई क्या शॉट मारा है ब्रो. LGS. अरे टीम लिक्विड भी आ गई रे.
Rain has got close enough to his 2 teammates. that they could drop him an armor here if they wanted to, and Oirein will be back in this fight. Aurora survive! And boy, did they need to.
S8UL, they got distracted by Liquid. I think Liquid saved Aurora's life there without even knowing. And Aurora now able to loot up as well off the death boxes of E36.
Team Vision have so much space though, as we jump in with them. Everybody else in the lobby is ahead of them, in and around that main building. So they can just bide their time. They can wait and walk this in if they need to.
Liquid.
3 Valkyries left in the lobby as well for some Skyward dive action if needed.
EWC invite only है ना? Yes, club नहीं. EWC invite only नहीं है. You can qualify, you can register and qualify. Play-ins होता है, EWC qualifiers होता है, Road to EWC होता है, सब होता है. अपने इंडिया में भी टूर्नामेंट्स होती हैं. इनवाइट ओनली नहीं, इनवाइट मतलब पार्टनर प्रोग्राम्स को पैसा दिया जाता है टू यूटिलाइज इट फॉर द बेटरमेंट ऑफ देयर पार्टनरशिप्स. बट anyone can apply and register and play. पहुंच गए तो सोचो मेन स्टेज में पहुंच गए तो हर इवन इफ यू प्लेस लास्ट यू विल गेट अ प्राइज मनी.
In a few moments time, and indeed he does. So Vision now as a 3 on the outside of this structure. Now Aurora, the good news for them is that everyone in that building has to leave, has to take care of each other, and may fall into their sightlines. Now there's not a lot of KP picked up by Aurora.
एलिजिबिलिटी क्राइटेरिया क्या है? एलिजिबिलिटी क्राइटेरिया कुछ नहीं है. You just need a team and just go and register. कुछ नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि भाई आपको कौन सा गेम के लिए बाय द वे ये तो बताओ. ओके, लीगेसी पायरेट्स का किल हम लोग ले लिए. That's good. भाई हम लोगों को कितने किल्स हो गए हैं? नाइस. We are 42 at the start of this match. Now we are 53. 11 points secured. अरे bro, Sharky knock.
They are going to pick up some of these kills. Beautiful shots coming in from Carter.
Jesco also knocked out.
As Vision 2 control the most space in this lobby and in this game start to pry Trinity.
Did S8UL got eliminated?
Aurora still alive. It's all up to Effecto.
Yeah, S8UL
eliminated. 20 HP.
No worries. We got 11 or I guess 12-13 points. We got 12-13 points.
Zero's the last man standing. It's not back to back for Liquid because it's time for Team Vision to celebrate.
अरे टीम विजन में S8UL को क्यों दिखा रहे हो भाई? हेलो. अरे ब्रॉडकास्टर, we are S8UL not टीम विजन. ओके. यस हिमांशु भाई, आप रजिस्टर करो भाई, अगले साल खेलने जाओ. मैं हूँ. I'll go with you. I mean, I'll support you.
All the meanwhile, Aurora's top 3 puts them 2 points away from that cutoff.
Wow.
Pirates, their top 5 puts them 7 points away from the cutoff. The teams that were down and out have given themselves the best opportunity they could have going into match 6.
And with that win, it's the first win of the tournament for Team Vision. And there was a moment in that game, remember, where we saw Zach's hands go up. The cinema moment. Maybe he saw the future. Maybe he saw exactly what was going to happen in that moment. Let's think about the fact that they were down to a solo a few times. Carter had to perform some gymnastics across cannons to keep them in that game. But I think we just got proven to us in Apex Legends, even at this level,
Valorant वाला कौन जीता?
if you can stay in the game, you give yourself a chance. Vision win it, Aurora get top 3, who at one point, both those teams looked out of it.
And when your backs are against the wall, quite literally with Aurora, they played it smart, they played it intelligently, they just looked for placement points. They just have to crawl over this finish line. It doesn't
Energy
matter
won.
how they get over it as long as they get
I
those
knew
points
it,
on the
bro.
board.
Energy will win
but
this.
It was Vision who, as you quite rightly mentioned, from just a solo at one point to getting back
200
up and then
mila.
dominating the zone, manipulating that final circle in whatever they wanted. They were bullying teams on the right, on the left. They just made sure they were the last team standing on the north.
So the boys on Team Vision get that win and, like you say, solidify their position in match point finals. They can afford to have a little bit of a feet up moment tomorrow as they watch the Apex Legends continue with teams trying to join them. Team Vision fans feeling very, very good about it. Why wouldn't you? That magic number, by the way, that was on that banner there, 67, is still the cutoff point.
It is still the cutoff point. Kirasami Havoc, as it stands, are still going into the survival stage, but the chasing pack are getting very, very close indeed. There's those 19 kill points that Vision were able to pick up to make a 31-point game. But it's there in number 3, Aurora. They get 10 points. As it stands, they only need 3 more. But that being said, there are still teams behind them, so they would potentially need even more than that, depending on how it goes. But for some of the other teams down in the bottom, the likes of Dog Red, for example, they got eliminated early. DCG got eliminated early. They're still in a dangerous situation as well. But one other story that is developing, For Fun Esports. They find themselves on 101 points, 5 points away from making match point finals as it stands. Bear in mind, at the start of this, For Fun Esports, they were just hoping to get through to the survival stage, and now they have an opportunity to guarantee match point finals.
And TLM Pirates, the hometown favorites, have given themselves a chance. And is that going to be one of the keys that gets crushed, or will the Aurora key survive another day here? Man, we always get to these points in the tournament, and it's like, I look at the leaderboards, I'm like, how's there one game left? And like, how have we got to this point again? Where the stakes are so high, where the tension is so high, we've got someone who shouldn't be
welcome to stream. जा रहा क्या नहीं अभी last match है जा नहीं रहा.
How high the points total is to get into that survival
welcome
stage
welcome to stream.
I was talking about it on the desk, or metaphorical desk. It's just so tight at the moment, the competition here in this tournament. You think back to yesterday's games, actually, even the games we had today in the previous series set, we had 3 teams tied in first place.
Yes.
For goodness sake, that's how close
Yaar,
it was.
vitality.
This meta has allowed so many teams to catch up and close that gap with some of the best.
One thing to highlight here is legend bans. Newcastle is the next legend to be banned. Now, Valkyrie is still here, has made it through to Game 6, but the legends that are banned, if you're joining us, Crypto, Seer, Mad Maggie, Gibraltar and Newcastle. Now, giving Newcastle, we know kind of the staple when we get to the later ends of these series for giving you that cover, but now with the 2 most defensive legends out of the lobby, there's gonna be some guns up big moments. Big team fights won by good aim. And I'm excited to see which teams kind of have the nerve to take them, have the nerve to really push the advantages when they present themselves. Because if you're in an elimination spot right now, the idea of taking a fight is not just taking a fight for the KP now, it's your tournament can be over if the fight does not go your way.
And realistically, there's only one team who has to play some crazy aggressive comp, and that is Trinity. Now, this is the lay of the land. This is the top 10. These 10 teams will be going to match point finals as it stands, and realistically are pretty much guaranteed with Zeta Division 117.
Why couldn't Elite get 1 more point? That's really bugging me, by the way.
Well, maybe Liquid can catch them up and surpass them.
S8UL at third.
35-point game, suddenly they're on 200 and they get first place in the POI draft. And S8UL, with the way they're playing at the moment, I wouldn't put it past them to find a 40 bomb. So there is still potential for it to change at the top. But then it starts to get interesting as we move over to the second page. Remember, that cutoff is at 14th position.
That is. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Unlimit hold 14th place at 106. Virtus Pro are now down in the survival stage because they're not playing. They won't be at match point finals. But then we look at For Fun Esports, the only team that's left on that screen who is still playing and chasing at 101. They could push Unlimit down. Now, these are all the teams that are going to be in the survival stage, and there are a couple that are still chasing for that top 14 as well. Most likely, we're going to need to see something absolutely miraculous from them if they are going to find themselves in the match point finals. Not impossible, but down at the bottom,
this is the
Neos.
scary part, right?
74 points for them.
This page is, yeah.
This is where it gets
That's the cutoff. Like we say, Kirasami Havoc right now, 67 points. 66, 65.
ये मॉनिटर्स कौन सा है Lenovo Legion के? अब पता नहीं कौन सा एग्जैक्टली है. Lenovo Legion का है, बस स्टिकर लगा है. यप, ये मेरे तरफ से नहीं है बाय द वे.
60, 57, 43, 31. We know that Dory and Trinity, unfortunately, are already eliminated from the tournament, but there's still
आई गेस लेनोवो लीजन के ही मॉनिटर्स होंगे, नॉट श्योर, देखने पड़ेगा, पूछना पड़ेगा। कॉल लगाता हूँ, कल कॉल लगा के पूछता हूँ हिमांशु भाई को। ये ईडब्ल्यूसी के जो को को फाउंडर या को हेड है ना, वो मेरे मतलब बोल सकते हो कांटेक्ट है उनका मेरे साथ, दोस्त तो नहीं बोलूँगा, ही इज़ वेरी लाइक बिग, आई रिस्पेक्ट हिम अ लॉट, बट आई हैव कॉन्टैक्ट्स, तो मैं उनको पूछता हूँ फिर आपको बताता हूँ, ठीक है। ये देख रहे हो? थोड़ा पढ़ पा रहे हो ना? वही है, थोड़ा बातचीत है। हाँ, तो कांटेक्ट लगा के प्रोटीन भी भेज दे। अरे तुम पहले नॉर्मल खाना खा, जो प्रोटीन खाएगा साला। नॉर्मल खाया ना खाया जाता नहीं है, प्रोटीन खाएगा। मम्मी मैं ये नहीं खाऊंगा, मम्मी वो नहीं खाऊंगा। मेरे चौहान भाई, आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है। चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। क्या हाल है, कैसे हो भाई? ये स्ट्रीम रुक क्यों गई भाई? तो क्या कर रहे हैं डिनर में? मतलब एक मॉनिटर भेजने बोल दो सीधा। अरे नहीं, मेरे को मन नहीं है यार, मैं ऐसा, समझ रहे हो, फेवर मांगता नहीं, वरना मैं अभी तक मेरा सेटअप, तुमको लगता है मैं 5080 5090 अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकता? मैं ऐसा फेवर्स मांगता नहीं, वरना मेरे तो इतने जान पहचान है, तो मैं उनको बोलूँगा कि वो तो स्पॉन्सर कर ही देंगे। ऊपर से तुम्हारा भाई अभी तो क्रिएटर भी बन गया है, समझ रहे हो। एक नहीं मानशु भाई, दो, जो भी लाना दो लाना।
Well, here we go then, everybody. The final game of the group.
एक गरीब को 2 वक्त का प्रोटीन नहीं भेज सकता बोनर, नहीं भेज सकते, जा 2 वक्त का प्रोटीन।
आज ले आ
तुम्हारे गांव में कोई देखा था? मैं चौहान भाई, क्या चल रहा है? कुछ नहीं यार, फाइनल मतलब फाइनल डे चल रहा है ग्रुप स्टेजेस का, फाइनल मैच। इसमें जो टॉप 14 रहेगा विल गो डायरेक्टली टू द फाइनल्स, मेन इवेंट, एंड बॉटम 6 विल बी आउट ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट, उनका भी की क्रश होगा। और फिर बीच वाले विल जो बीच के 20 टीम्स है, दे विल प्ले सर्वाइवल स्टेज टुमारो। एक गरीब डिस्कॉर्ड आओ, डिस्कॉर्ड। आ गया डिस्कॉर्ड, आ गया। तेरे तो तेरे ना, दूसरे बारिश में मिट्टी की खुशबू नहीं आती। अबे क्या हो रहा है अचानक से?
हेलो हेलो हेलो,
हेलो,
क्या चल रहा है?
कुछ नहीं चल रहा है।
कितना लग रहा है इंडिया को, कितना लग रहा है आएगा, ऑफिस आएगा लग रहा है?
देखो ALGS में तो फुल चांसेस लग रहे हैं, विद नॉट जिंक्सिंग इट, बहुत ही अच्छा खेल रहे हैं एपेक्स लेजेंड्स में।
गेम का नाम बोला, एपिक लेजेंड हो गया।
ठीक है, चेस
हाँ,
में लेट्स सी, इस बार क्या पता फिर से चेस में हो जाए।
ओके।
अरे यार ये
और
वाला ना, पता नहीं यार, ये स्ट्रीम रुक रही है बे, रुको तो चैट देखता हूँ, चैट में कोई कुछ बोल रहा है क्या?
और समझते हो रुक भाई, सबसे क्रेजी क्या है, वो सबका वो बैच क्रश करेंगे ना, वो जो देखना है, मजा आएगा। और अपना इंडिया का नहीं होना।
मेन ब्रॉडकास्ट
भाई गेस करो भाई, मतलब ऐसा गेस करो, वो हॉल ऑफ फेम में 2026 में हर जगह खाली इंडिया का, पूरा हर गेम में इंडिया का है। चलो पबजी पीसी तो छोड़, चलो चला गया।
बहुत सारे में नहीं है हम लोग, मतलब 12-13 में है ऐसा। फिर फोर्टनाइट में नहीं है, पबजी पीसी में नहीं है, नहीं हो पाया पबजी पीसी तो। फिर वॉरजोन में नहीं है, ब्लैक ऑप्स 7 में नहीं है, 4 यहाँ हुए। फिर रॉकेट लीग में इस बार नहीं है, हम 5। फिर ओवरवॉच में नहीं है 6, CS में नहीं है 7। फिर और कौन सा, वुमेन्स वाले मोबा में नहीं है 8, ठीक है। और डोटा 2 में नहीं है 9। और तो वैलो में तो चल जी था। 9 से 10 ऐसे मान लो मिनिमम नहीं है। टोटल 24
टोटल कितने गेम्स हैं?
24
अच्छा।
गेम्स होते हैं। 10 अगर हम लोग का यहाँ पे नहीं है और बाकी 10 से 12 में तो है। जैसे कि गिनते हैं, चलो। पबजी मोबाइल, आई मीन वैलोरेंट, एपेक्स लेजेंड्स, फिर EAFC, स्ट्रीट फाइटर 6, टेकन 8, टीम फाइट टैक्टिक्स, फिर ट्रैकमेनिया, फिर HOK मोबा, मेंस वाला
HOK
में
क्या है?
ऑनर ऑफ किंग्स मोबा।
अच्छा, आप जो गेम का बारे में बोल रहे थे बीच में।
हाँ। फिर मोबाइल लेजेंड्स हो गया, और किसमें चेस 11 हो गया, और एक किसी में है शायद से 11, और उधर 10 हुए 21, और 3 कौन सा रुक रह रहे हैं। रुको, 3 फेटल फ्यूरी में भी हैं हम, तो 12 हो गए इधर। और हाँ, लीग
12
ऑफ
में है,
लेजेंड्स में
12 में
नहीं
नहीं
है,
है।
लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स में नहीं है हम। यप, 12 में नहीं है हम, 12 में है, 12 में नहीं है, ऐसा मान लो। फ्री फायर में भी है, सॉरी 13-11 13 के
भाई एक
3
बार
से।
ऐसा सोचो, ठीक है, एक ईयर आएगा,
हम्म।
ठीक है, सब में बस इंडिया का टीम जीता है, ठीक है, पूरा हॉल ऑफ फेम में बस इंडिया 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 का मतलब रहेगा, क्या क्रेजी नहीं हो जाएगा?
हाँ ना, क्रेजी तो होगा। अबे ये वाला
फट
ना शायद
जाएगा
चल
भाई।
नहीं रहा है यूट्यूब में, ALGS वाला चला तो एपेक्स लेजेंड्स।
क्या ट्विच में कर रहे हो ना? ट्विच ऐप है या ब्राउजर पे चला रहे हो?
ब्राउजर।
हाँ तो ऐप डाउनलोड करो ना।
मैं PC पे कुछ भी डाउनलोड नहीं किया। हाँ, रुको एक सेकंड। ये सब की क्रशिंग आज होने वाला है। हाँ, मतलब जो बॉटम 6 टीम्स हैं उनका की क्रशिंग आज होगा शायद से। हाँ, आज ही होगा, ऑब्वियसली रखा हुआ है। और क्रश कौन करेगा? क्रश लेट्स सी कौन करेंगे। आई गेस ऑफिशियल ही करेंगे, क्योंकि यहाँ पे तो कोई पर्टिकुलर टीम नहीं जीती ना। जैसे वैलोरेंट में आज क्रश हुआ था, एंड आई विल अपलोड अबाउट दिस ऑन यूट्यूब और एंड इंस्टाग्राम ऑल्सो, तो देखना। आज सबसे पहला EWC 2026 का की क्रशिंग हुआ, वो है वैलोरेंट में ही, एंड वो भी टाइटल डिफेंडर का हुआ, लाइक टीम हेरिटेक्स जो लास्ट टाइम जीती थी, दे वर द डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस। तो उनका ही टाइटल, मतलब उनका ही की क्रश हुआ। तो समझ रहे हो, तुम्हारा नेट ही बेकार है साला। हाँ, जस्ट लाइक छोड़ो। हाँ, नेटवर्क थोड़ा बेकार है यार, पता नहीं 70 ms आ रहा है। कहाँ में 10-20 ms आता है, 70 ms आ रहा है अभी।
भाई
हाँ,
क्या कर रहे हो डिनर में?
पता नहीं यार क्या बना है, एक सेकंड पूछता हूँ। अक्षय चीचा, वो खाने में क्या बना है? हाँ, शाही पनीर और रोटी बना है। भाई इसमें मेन क्या पता है, ZI भी है और वो भी क्वालिफाई कर रही है फाइनल्स इवेंट के लिए। 2 इंडियन टीम्स
फाइनल्स में, इंडिया वर्सेस इंडिया।
इस बार इसमें हुआ था तो आज फाइनल S8UL जीती, पिछले का पिछला मैच। ये शायद तो पिछला मैच ही।
कौन सा वैलो?
नहीं, एपेक्स में ही, इंडिया वर्सेस इंडिया, S8UL वर्सेस फाइट हुआ था 3v3, S8UL जीत गई।
वाई वाई क्रेजी।
अबे यार ये इनके तरफ से ब्रॉडकास्ट में कुछ इशू है अभी। मेरा नेट तो परफेक्ट चल रहा है शायद। दूसरे स्ट्रीम्स देखता हूँ।
Of reach of those that are chasing like Aurora and Pirates.
रुको, दूसरे स्ट्रीम्स अगर मेरे परफेक्ट चल रहे हैं होंगे तो फिर तो इसी में नहीं, अगर नहीं चल रहे
Reach of
होंगे
those that are chasing like Aurora and Pirates. AG Global.
हाँ बे, मेरा नेट का इशू आ रहा है भैया। भैया किटोन
Just been eliminated in the meantime. Their job is done though. They were pretty secure in match point finals. So the heavy lifting has been done. They'll be able to watch all of the teams sweat it out in the survival stage tomorrow.
राउटर में ही कुछ दिक्कत है चैट। मतलब मेरे को स्ट्रीम में तो दिक्कत नहीं है, स्ट्रीम तो परफेक्ट अपलोड है, ठीक हो रहा है। डाउनलोड में ही मे भी दिक्कत हो रहा होगा क्योंकि इसी में ही वो बफर हो रहा है। ये बे क्या बकचोदी है भाई।
हेलो हेलो। हाँ आप सही हो। रुक जा, मैं रिस्टार्ट करके आता हूँ।
F-Chan, he's going to follow him by the looks of things. Oh, one bullet, that'll do it. Get that reload, and yes, TIE are eliminated, and Dogred get the points. Are we going to see a late Dogred resurgence here? Zadan. Just looking at the backpack here, trying to see
अभी क्या कर रहे थे आप?
he's got available.
मैं
He does have an ALGS cell.
मुझे एक बहुत क्रेजी प्रोजेक्ट मिला है।
He's getting chipped away at again. It's Zipline Mafia once more.
प्रोजेक्ट के
In
भरपूर
behind him, if
पैसा
he
है।
can survive just on this low ground, S8UL actually might help him out of this situation. Looking back at Zipline
स्ट्रीमिंग
Mafia.
तो थोड़ा वाजिब।
But his
इस भाई
heart
जानते हो
must be
कितना
in
है?
his mouth right now.
क्या?
S8UL are going to hear
हाँ?
the little tippy taps below them.
आउटपुट कितना है? गेस करो, गेस करो।
इधर नहीं, इसमें बोलो, व्हाट्सएप में।
They will probably
अब गेस करो ना, गेस करो।
S8UL
व्हाट्सएप में देख
from
बोलो
Zidane, who's
क्या कितना लगता है।
आउटपुट मतलब तुम्हें कितना मिलेगा?
There's no crafter though.
हाँ।
He's going to have to like
Wait.
counter rotate essentially to get out of this game. We'll take a look back on the rat play that we saw
इतना
a few
मतलब
moments ago. Zidane's being
ये
hunted
देखो,
once again, but he's going to be pretty comfortable with this situation.
ज़्यादा बोल
Now,
दिया
this
है
has
कम
happened
बोला?
for the majority of the game.
ज़्यादा हो
He's
गया।
still alive here, Zidane.
उतना बड़ा भी नहीं है, मैं सिंगल मतलब ऐसा सिंगल फ्रीलांसर कर रहा हूँ ना।
Means he can spend a little bit more time
क्लोज,
in
वेरी
zone
क्लोज।
here.
क्वार्टर आप जो पहले लेके उसका क्वार्टर।
There's an evac, there's a
अच्छा ये
यस,
नाइस यार, बहुत सही।
इसका हाफ मिलेगा आई थिंक, और 10 दिन में मिलेगा।
ओके।
मैं अपना वो ले लूंगा, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, जैसे ड्राइंग पैड आता है ना, स्क्रीन वाला आता है, मुझे वो चाहिए।
अच्छा
25,000 का आता है।
क्या बात है। अबे ये नेटवर्क का इशू है, कल बुलाना पड़ेगा साला।
हाँ
100 Mbps का वाला मेरा पैक में अभी वो 5 दिखा रहा है डाउनलोड।
There's a Phoenix kit down there as well.
कौन सा इंटरनेट है?
85%
जियो
of the
है,
next Valcolt
एयरटेल भी है, लेकिन मेरा जियो से राउटर
back
का
to
मतलब वो
zone.
इंटरनेट कनेक्टेड है। हाँ, अपलोड स्पीड इज चलेबल, इसीलिए मेरे को अपलोड में दिक्कत नहीं हो रही है। 30 आ रहा है लेकिन फिर भी कम है, 100 आना चाहिए इसमें भी।
ये उस दिन मेरा यही हो रहा था, सब चल रहा है पर नहीं चल रहा है, समझ रहे हो? हम लोग का भी 100 Mbps है, पर जानते कितना देता है? बीच में एक बार दे रहा था उस दिन 5 Mbps, बंद हो जा रहा है।
ये हो रहा है चौधरी है बहन
अरे
चौधरी, फिर आज फाइनल्स भी नहीं खेल पाऊंगा।
वो एक ये काम करो, किसका फोन में वो अकाउंट लॉगिन एक बार देखो।
क्या?
वो जियो का जो है उसका एक ऐप रहता है, वो किसका फोन में लॉगिन है उधर
हाँ
एक
हाँ
बार बोलो, ट्रबल शूट
Terrifying
करके
if you're a
रिस्टार्ट करने
timid
बोलो।
Pirates fan.
अभी वही तो नहीं कर सकता ना, स्ट्रीम बंद हो जाएगा।
नहीं आप शेड्यूल किए हो ना?
हाँ मतलब अभी तो वैसे ही खत्म होने वाला है, लास्ट मैच है तो मैं एंड ही करने वाला हूँ स्ट्रीम।
अच्छा आप कुछ खेलने वाले थे ना, नहीं खेल रहे?
ये इसमें क्या ही खेलूंगा मैं, सोच रहा हूँ अभी फाइनल हम लोग खेलने वाले थे तो
हाँ मतलब आप लिव और
हाँ मैं लिव आप और किटोन
3 लोग खेल सकते हैं फाइनल।
लिव नहीं खेलेगा तो पहले अपना नेट तो सुधारने दो फिर तो खेल पाएंगे आज।
हाँ पर फाइनल्स 3 लोग खेल सकते हैं।
हाँ फाइनल्स 3 और 5 ऐसा भी है।
5?
हाँ कुछ पार्टी 3x5 लिखा हुआ था, मतलब 5 लोग घुस सकते पार्टी में।
ये तो लेफ्ट टीम कब हुआ?
पता नहीं कुछ दूसरे मोड्स होंगे 5 में।
ये तो खेला भाई बहुत दिन के बाद मजा आ गया।
मेरे को देखना है वो की क्रशिंग हो रहा है कि नहीं, इसलिए मैं रुका हूँ, वरना तो अभी तक बंद कर दिया होता इतना बफर।
सेम
इतना अच्छा लग रहा है कि कल हम लोग को ये जैसे लास्ट डे पे कोई टेंशन ही नहीं कि अपनी इंडिया की टीम नीचे है ऊपर अच्छा खेलना पड़ेगा। लास्ट सीजन जैसा हो रहा था हम लोग का, इस सीजन कितना डोमिनेटिंग परफॉर्मेंस था। चूड़ बहन चूड़ बस ऐसे ही करते रहे। फाइनल में बस एक सीन है स्मैश रूल है, बस वो विन निकालना पड़ेगा। वो विन एक निकल गया तो खत्म, जीत गए। अरे अपने 2 बंदे ऐसे टूट गए।
And that means Dog Red's tournament is done. Another team guaranteed to be out and another key that will be crushed. GG versus Zipline Mafia, and it's looking all one-way traffic. Kazak is the last player alive. Still 3 up. The only team with outside chance of making match point finals here in this lobby is Dinos. They would need a win though. And from their position, it is definitely achievable. As GG, even though it's not been the best of series for them, it's still been a well-performing series. They find themselves in 5th in the overalls, and again, they are chasing that top leading pack for a better POI position in their draft. 30 seconds left on this zone. It's going to be Dinos on the outside. Team Vision just been eliminated. Last player alive was Lota. He's going to be taken down. Aurora now looking to take this fight. And all of a sudden it looks like the vibes have just started to pick up.
ये जो आप जैसे सिनेमैटिक निकालते हो,
RyuK is down. Team Liquid continuing to do what they've done so well so far in this tournament, which is win fights.
चोमू से
निकल तो जाना चाहिए यार, बट नॉट श्योर कि उसका वो वाला नाइट लेंस कितना अच्छा है। मतलब अब जैसे ये वाला सीन ना, तुम आईफोन का 2 कैमरे वाले में ना अच्छा नहीं उठेगा। अब उसका कौन सा वाला कैमरा काम करता है अच्छे से मेरे को एग्जैक्टली पता नहीं, लेकिन ये आईफोन प्रो वर्जन है। मैंने और सुब्रजीत एनिमेगस के ना, उसका तो 2 कैमरा वाला है, तो हमने उसके फ़ोन में ट्राई किया था। तो एक जो इफेक्ट और जो ब्लर मोड टाइप आता है जो नाइट शॉट को और नॉइजी कम बनाता है, वो वाला ट्रिपल कैमरा में होता है। अब पता नहीं वो चोमू में मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा उसका। अगर ऐसा सेट कर सकते हैं मैनुअली हम अपना, जैसे एक्सपोजर कम आईएसओ ज़्यादा, वो कर सकते हैं।
हाँ कर सकते हो, कर सकते हैं।
तब तो शायद हो तो जाना चाहिए। अगर इतना महंगा ले रहे हैं क्या पता हो जाए, शायद से हो जाएगा।
मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ, मतलब रेडी है, कल ही ले सकता हूँ मैं, पर वही एक बार थोड़ा सब तरफ देखने के बाद, इसलिए मेरा भी टाइम नहीं हो रहा था इधर। चल रहा है। तो आज एक अपडेट देना था ना, वो अपडेट डाल के मैं रिलैक्स कर रहा हूँ, मैं मस्त सोऊंगा आज।
Zero says I need to get back through this Nexus now, but RyuK is applying pressure. 2 shots, 2 connections. Team Liquid now knows that RyuK has the Graber.
स्ट्रीम खत्म करके करते हैं।
And Zeta division really have been so impressive since day one
दो
here.
तीन चीज
They came in
पूछना
as that number
है।
one
ठीक है, मैं स्ट्रीम खत्म हो गया, डिनर करके आता हूँ, फिर करते हैं। अक्षित भाई
डन
आए मेरे साथ डिनर करने के लिए।
अक्षित मतलब कीटोन भाई?
नहीं, कीटोन तो प्रत्यक्ष है, अक्षित वाले के अपने मैनेजमेंट
it's allowed a couple of teams to start to move a little bit closer. One of those being Gaming Gladiators, or at least what remains of Gaming Gladiators anyway.
मैनेजमेंट टीम में।
Dino's still alive, by the way, even if it's a solo.
ये शेड्यूल पूरा गया, निकल गया?
मतलब
दो लोग गए, मैं देखा।
हाँ, टीम डेड हो गए। ठीक है, मैं ऐसा चलेगा, टॉप 5 पोजीशन में। टॉप 14
में दो जन का देखा मैं, एक और जन का दिखा ही नहीं। या क्या दिया?
जेटा का इससे हो जाएगा, बाहर आ जाएंगे वो लोग टॉप 6 बॉटम 6 से। फाइनली
नहीं, इनका पोजीशन अच्छा है, निकाल सकते हैं लोग इजीली।
फाइनली एक निकाले रे लास्ट मैच में बेचारे।
अच्छा, आपका स्ट्रीम में भी डिले में आ रहा है ना, तो आप बोल दे रहे रुक भाई मेरे को वो चिल्ला रहा है वाला।
देखना है कि कौन से हैं बॉटम 6, शायद से निकल जाए। जेटा का हालत भी बहुत खराब था, पूरा वैलोरेंट जैसा हालत था इनके यहाँ पे भी। बेचारी और करेज लगती है मेरे को, तो जिस टीम लेती है वही टीम लैन में खराब परफॉर्म करती है।
नाम चेंज करना चाहिए। जेटा से जूता कर दो
भाई, कितना बुरा लग रहा है उसे भाई, रो रहा है बंदा। I can feel that last year मैं भी ऐसे फील कर रहा था।
वो तो लगेगा रुक भाई, मतलब समझ गए, मतलब पूरा लगता है रुक भाई।
क्या
फील होता है? फील तो होता है भाई अपना, जिसको भाई पूरा बिल्डअप होते हो देख रहे हो, तो इतना रगड़ के पूरा टॉप पे आने के बाद, मतलब टॉप टूर्नामेंट में आने के बाद
वही ना। यहाँ पे देखो, अभी यहाँ से निकल रहे ना, फिर भी ये लोग एक कैश प्राइज लेके जा रहे हैं, पता है?
कंसोल रखा हुआ है उधर।
हाँ, कंसोल में कोई कंट्रोलर में खेलते हैं, कोई कीबोर्ड में खेलते हैं, वैसा। एक लड़की है, एक आपका जापान है नियो टीम में, वो लड़की है।
नहीं, वो एक फोकस में का है ना, जैसे वो लड़का तो लड़की से कंफ्यूज हो गया मैं। टीम
कंट्रोलर में है, इसका एक बंदा कीबोर्ड में खेल रहा है, जिसको जैसे सूट करे।
A lot of fast-paced action in that final game, and the fact that we just
finished the group stage and it almost feels like a टीपीपी कर दिया है यार।
with the amount of
थोड़ा दिक्कत है टीपीपी में, लोग पूरा दीवार चाटते फिरेंगे जब तक तुम मुंह पे नहीं आओगे, समझ रहे हो?
ये भी निकल गया क्या फन फॉर फन स्पोर्ट्स? शायद चेहरा देख के तो लग रहा है।
इसका नाक ऐसा चमक रहा है, कुछ लगा है?
चमक नहीं रहा है उसका, ऑयली नोज है, ऊपर से
लाइट गिर रहा है, चमक रहा है।
That was a fun day of action, and they will have a top 6 seed going into that survival stage as well. And remember, 6 teams qualify from said survival stage, so job 1 is done, and at least you're in the top 6 in the POI draft. But can you carry that through into actually gaining the points to send?
देखो वो लेनोवो लेजेंड लिखा हुआ दिखा रहा है, पर मुझे लग रहा है वो इसका है, इसका बोलो तो।
And it's crazy really to look at the time.
वही HyperX, वरना क्या बोलते हैं उसका, MSI जैसा दिख रहा है पीछे का।
ये भी लीजन का ही होगा, ऐसा तो नहीं होगा वो स्पॉन्सर कर रहा होगा, उन्हीं का दिया होगा, ऐसा नहीं है। ऐसा तो फिर समझ रहा है केस ही हो जाएगा कि साला MSI अपना मॉनिटर दे रहा है और लीजन का टैग लगाया है।
सू होगा, सू।
Throughout that entire game 6. It was
ठीक है बहन, समझ गया बहन।
Joining me here from Enterforce 36. Sinap, I've got to say, you guys were towing the elimination
जेटा कहाँ की टीम है?
more or less
Japan.
all day today. I just want to get from your point of view how stressful today was for you and your team.
일단 서바이벌 스테이지 진출
Zeta Division
축하드리고요.
ये तो वैलो में भी है ना
스트레스가 정말 많이 받는
VCT
날이었을 것
partner.
같은데 계속해서 생존을 위해서 쭉 뛰어셔야 됐잖아요. 그래서 그동안 좀 계속해서 생존을 경쟁하셔야 됐던 그 좀 경험이 어땠는지 좀 들려주시죠.
일단 매우 스트레스
अरे रूप भाई जानते हो
것 같고 저희가 근데
मतलब अभी मैं आपका स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ ना
일주일 안 하고 해가지고
आप और मैं सेम वो पीठ वाला इमोट पूरा साथ में सिंक में किए जानते हो मान लो ऑब्वियसली रियल लाइफ में सिंक नहीं हुआ
떨어진 적이 한
पर
번밖에 없어가지고 무조건 올라갈 것 같아요 내일.
अच्छा पीठ वाला मतलब कौन सा इमोट
अरे पीठ वाला अभी ऐसे स्ट्रेच किया ना
अच्छा ओके
मैं वह स्क्रीन देख रहा व्हाट द फक मैं ऐसे थोड़ा फोन देख रहा अरे भाई ये भी स्ट्रेच कर रहा है इस साला
देख रहा हूँ मैं देखता हूँ तो मैं उधर से कैमरा में देख रहा हूँ कब कर रहे हो मैं तभी कर लिया
कौन सा कैमरा है
सब से देखता हूँ मैं I can watch every angle of your room
ये क्या कर रहा है बोलो
हिला रहा है ठीक है
अरे कैसे पता चला माउस हिला रहा हूँ मैं
पैर को थोड़ा सा साइड करके रखा है
मैं तो स्प्रेड करके रखा
तीसरी टांग को थोड़ा सा अच्छा पकड़ा है
as well. So I'm curious to know what kind of issues
were
you coming into over the past few days. Typically you score,
और
let's face it, higher on the leaderboard.
देख रहे चैट
क्या
12:40 में क्या क्या बातें हो रही
사실 챔피언십 때 주순환 선수와 함께
ब्लैक बेल्ट क्या जा रहा है बोल रहा है वो कैमरा लगा है
कौन
대회 우승자와
अभी तो बोल रहे हो
함께 하셨는데
चूड़ी लगा है
오블리 선수가 새로 또 합류했는데 사실 좀 팀 합에 혹시나 좀 문제가 있으시지 않으셨는지 좀 팀 합이 좀
आधा नंगा बैठा है
그래서 좀 오늘
झूठ
이번
ये तो पूरा गलत है पूरा गलत
आधा नंगा मतलब क्या चड्डी नहीं पहना है
계속 잘하던
पूरा
선수랑
गलत
팀합이 안 맞는
चड्डी पहना है तुम
그런 건 없는 것 같고
हाँ
아마 좀
चड्डी पहना है फिर पैंट पहना है
하는 부분에서 좀
हाँ
그렇고
फिर मेरा थोड़ा चिक्स रे खराब हो गया है
감 잡는데 초점 두고 다음
और जानते हो बाय द वे मैं
Yeah, I mean, he's a
Ferrari का
fantastic
टी-शर्ट
player,
पहना
so I don't think like
इसका?
he's really, you know,
Ferrari
bad, honestly.
क्या
But that being said, I think
Ferrari
might
का
have lost the edge a little bit.
my
So
god
I think we have to mend
उससे
that.
पूरा
And if he
क्या होता है
fixes
ब्रिजस्टोन का ऐसा
his issues, then I think
ऐसा लग रहा है मैं
still a
अच्छा
fantastic
ब्रिजस्टोन
player,
ओके
and he can still perform.
मुझे लग रहा है मैं अभी उनका मतलब क्रू में हूँ तो हाँ थोड़ा ऐसा
अच्छा वो दूसरा रेड बुल का
अरे यार
사실 서바이벌 스테이지에 이렇게
इसका है ना
가게 되시는 게 사실 익숙치는 않으신 경험일 텐데
तो कार्लोस
확실히 더좀
Yes.
경쟁이 빡세지잖아요. 네, 경쟁이 힘들어지기 때문에 그 6팀 안에 들어가기 위해서
भाई जल्दी करो यार ये माने माने मत करो जल्दी करो
हाँ।
क्रश करो
감더 찾고 잘해
माने माने परे माने करियो
है ना
저만 잘하면 될 것
अभी
같습니다.
तो ये किससे बात करे कौन है ये जीता क्या
It depends on my
ये
performance.
जीता नहीं शायद से बच गया टॉप बॉटम 6 से
Yeah, that's all.
अच्छा अच्छा दुखते को तिनके का सारा
मे भी एलिट वाला होगा नहीं एलिट वाला को तो क्यों बुलाएंगे एलिट वाला को तो खत्म ही हो गया इतना देर थोड़ी बुलाएंगे अच्छा एलिट फोर्स 36 E36 है एंटर फोर्स 36 हाँ E36 है
That's right. Thank you, Barney and Sign Up over there. It was a great interview, and now I'm hoping to one up here because we got JD Gaming, Johnny Paris in Paris, man. You gotta give me something special, and I gotta say, going back to a moment I
अभी
want
तक
to
आया
know
नहीं
your
रुको
thoughts
स्क्रीन
on internally, walking onto the stage today, knowing where you guys sat in the standings, knowing you had to perform. What was going through
ओ
your mind?
चोद सोने की थाली
Just because
एक्चुअली सोने का है पता है ना
you know, that's our
हाँ।
standard JDG, NA Pro League, you know, kind of vibe.
अरे ये देख रहे हो वो पूरा रखा हुआ है पेडमेंट पे पूरा एक एक का लगाया हुआ है भाई टीम का
अभी देखो इसका इंटरव्यू हो रहा है ना ये जिस टीम में है जेडी गेमिंग हाँ अब ये जेडी गेमिंग का जो ओनर है ये
दिख रहा है भाई वो एक एक ट्रायंगल भी इजी दिख रहा है भाई
इसका नाम क्या पता है
That's an amazing showcase. That last play too. There was a team, Pirates, who was actually not able to make it into the next stage because you guys pushed them. Was there any particular thought on that final play? You just trying to
एक सेकंड इसका मस्त नाम था पीसेस में देखा था
I think it was the best play, but we just wanted to have a big game because we saw our like total points. We wanted to like get X amount of points to actually get that top 14 mark. You know, take those big risks because those big risks could like you know turn into a massive game, which could like that last game comeback kind of vibe.
हाँ, stay naughty इसका नाम है.
Successful with the play, and it was definitely pretty inty. But it happens. It's Apex.
ठीक है Stay naughty ये जो अभी इंटरव्यू दे रहा है ठीक है अभी ये जो JD गेमिंग है ना JD गेमिंग का जो ओनर है तुम सोच कितना पैसा होगा हाँ पैराबॉय को खरीदा था उसने अपने PUBG लेने के लिए पैराबॉय पैराबॉय इतना ट्रॉफी एक टीम के लिए जीतने के बाद इतना बाय आउट देकर पूरा बाय आउट पैसा देकर उसका कॉन्ट्रैक्ट था उसके ऊपर और पैसा देकर वो खरीदा उसने अपने टीम के लिए सोच कितना पैसा होगा मैं बोलता हूँ कितना पैसा दिया था
at all. You have to call your heart out. You have to make sure your teammates are, confident. You have to have the vibes up, tones up. You got to keep it like even better than before almost. If it wasn't going well, which obviously wasn't for us. So yeah, I just wanted to be sure I was there for my team today, and I think we all three were there for each other. So.
$758 dollars.
He is a guy that has come in and kind of taken the world
it's
by storm.
like
The ALGS Open was the
like
first
initial
time
auction base, financial breakdown. Okay.
Now we've seen him at LAN. He's been able to do it. Talk about this young talent on your team.
He is one of the
10
best
crores
players in the game right now. He's brand new. Like
बस
I
खरीदने के
said, someone
लिए
before, I think he is like the highest starting point.
पारा बॉय नाम है भाई बॉय है
10 करोड़ खाली खरीदने के लिए एक प्लेयर 10 करोड़ के बाद अभी उसका सैलरी अलग जो भी इक्विपमेंट्स अलग भाई मतलब तुम सोचो 10 करोड़ यार तुम्हें खरीदोगे उसको खुद को ऐसा लग रहा होगा आई एम द गोट बेबी द बिगेस्ट इन द गेम
तो वैसा तो अभी वो देखो ना फेकर का देखो ना फेकर का नेटवर्क देखो बेंच
अरे वो मतलब अब ऐसा है कि फेकर को खरीद नहीं सकता ना वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ अगर फेकर को खरीद लिया तो उसको सोचो वो सोनर के पास कितना पैसा होगा सेम गोस फॉर जेडी गेमिंग को मतलब सोचो जेडी गेमिंग को ओनर के पास कितना ही पैसा होगा नए नए आए थे इनटू द सीन
हो गया जेडी गेमिंग का इतना है हमारा वो का इतना जस्ट सोचो मतलब कल को ऐसा फेकर के पास अभी देखो इवन का ये है उसपे क्या बोलते हैं शेयर्स है ठीक है अब कल को क्या बोलते हैं उसको वो बोला है मतलब अलग टीम के लिए खेलेगा भाई कोई खरीद ही नहीं पाएगा भाई उसको
खरीद पाएंगे S8UL खरीदेगी
बहुत फूकना पड़ेगा रुक भाई बहुत ज्यादा T1 जानते हो बहुत बड़ा लाइक एक मतलब एक
$100 million का वैल्यूएशन है भाई
तो जैसे इंजीनियरिंग जैसा अपना एक मान लो ये रहता है ना कंपनी रहता है पूरा उनका बस एक और क्या वेंचर
अबे $100 million का वैल्यूएशन तुम समझ रहे हैं प्रॉपर कॉर्पोरेट कंपनी का जो स्टार्टअप का भी इतना वैल्यूएशन नहीं होता अबे जल्दी की क्रश करो रे
but there were some very, very good games that I'm sure is going to motivate these guys going forward.
I mean, we saw it from all the teams, like you said. Enter 436, Zeta, Aurora. I mean, they made it, but it was very scary for sure. But once again, these teams prove themselves why they're actually capable of making it this deep. It's because they have that experience to bounce back when things have gone against their wall. But I will definitely say, though, for JDG for sure, they have played phenomenally and they've always had it in them. The only question I had was like he said, "Oh, dude, this is exactly what we played in Pro League. Double rotate. This is how we do it." I'm like, so why didn't we do it from the start?
Yeah, I mean, looking at this leaderboard, it's making it a bit emotional, guys.
Yes.
Because, there was just been some, these teams coming out, some we haven't really touched on, for fun. Esports, for example. I mean, we were sort of having, I was having my jokes about booty with pirates and stuff, but look at them now. JD Gaming, of course. Just that smile on the face and
क्या बोल रहा है बहुत चोदी का क्या बोल रहा है भाई
अरे वो वैलो में बात कर रहा है वैलो खेल रहा है ना
हाँ हाँ वो पता चला भाई ये नया गाली सुना बहुत चोद दूंगा व्हाट द फक इसकी बहू भाई
अरे उनका फेमस डायलॉग है कीटोन से 3-4 डायलॉग एकदम फेमस है पूरा घर सीखकर वही बोलता रहता है कीटोन का कीटोन इज लाइक आवर गेमिंग बूट कैंप्स आइकन
स्तंभ है स्तंभ
हाँ स्तंभ है तुम वीडियो बनाएगा जब तुमको परफेक्ट कंटेंट दे देगा तुम जब किसी कहीं पे तुमको अगर ऐसा कुछ हेल्प चाहिए होगा कांटेक्ट चाहिए होगा उसका पास होगा वो चीज ठीक है वो तुमको एक फिगर आउट करके बता देगा कि ऐसा कर सकते हो ऐसा कर सकते हैं इट्स लाइक ऑलराउंडर हैविंग एन ऑलराउंडर इन द टीम जस्ट लाइक हार्दिक पांड्या और रविंद्र जडेजा
is the only, like, if you never take the chance, it will never happen. At least you gotta throw a haymaker every now and then and something will hit. Aim for the stars, you know.
सही है,
Or what
सही है
did
भाई।
you say? Aim for the hit for the something, like
बहुत
you aim
सही
really far and you know it goes a little bit further than aiming
IGC
short.
में घुसते-घुसते बहुत सही लोगों के संगत में आ चुका हूँ।
मुझे भी थोड़ा संगत में शामिल करो मुफ्त में। मुझे कुछ नहीं चाहिए, रहना खाना नहीं चाहिए।
As you can see right there, I mean, this is kind of expected. Set up
कोशिश
aggression.
जरूर आप कंटिन्यू करते रहो एक दिन।
हाँ वो तो करूँगा, ऐसे नहीं कि वह नहीं कि मुफ्त की रोटी का नहीं खाना मुझे।
अरे नहीं मुफ्त नहीं हो, ऐसा है कि करोगे तो फिर ऑब्वियसली जब अभी जैसे हम लोग को पूछ रहा था कि उसमें कोई क्रिएटर भी है तो अपन श्योरली फिर सजेस्ट कर पाएंगे वैसा।
फिर एक और बार
बोलो अपने को पूछा जाता है कभी कभार कि जब क्रिएटर रिक्रूटमेंट के टाइम कि हम क्रिएटर ले रहे हैं तुम्हारे नजर में कोई है कि नहीं। तब कोई अगर ऐसे हम लोग आप ऐसा कर रहे होगे या कोई कर रहा होगा तो हम लोग उसको सजेस्ट करेंगे ना ऑब्वियसली वैसा।
I hope they can keep this up.
कोई एक प्लेटफॉर्म पे भी करोगे ना तो प्लेटफॉर्म फोकस
about it, but like I had, you know, I get a little worried. Just this is my time to shine, Grace. I've been harping on about this team, and you know, we move from.
भाई यार जल्दी कर यार, ये साला की क्रश ही नहीं कर रहा है। करेंगे भी ये नहीं।
बाकर पे बाकर कर रहा है, फुटेज क्या बोलते उसको? ERP ले रहा है वेंच।
I can't believe that they're in that top 3. Like this is a proud moment for
filler पे filler पे filler
South, because we have been waiting for this moment for them to show that they can be in.
जल्दी तोड़ो फोड़ो मारो
I was even going to say top 10, but that top 3, baby, like that is an exceptional feat. Even like Team Liquid too, they were looking a bit rough at the start, but then to you know finalize with that 182 points, like god freaking damn.
Honestly, the consistency of a lot of these teams, and there you go. A limit does end up making it to the match point finals too.
Virtus Pro छूट गई बे 106 पॉइंट, कितना बुरा लगा होगा बहन।
Virtus Pro, they're gonna now have to worry about survival stage tomorrow. Wolves Esports
सोच भाई निंजास इन पजामास को 2 पॉइंट चाहिए थे, नहीं कर पाई। वर्चस प्रो को तो कुछ पॉइंट ही नहीं चाहिए थे just because they had less skills.
That's the only thing that's gonna matter.
Yeah, I mean, what can they do different? Pretty much everything from what they did today. And just maybe go back and watch that day one and feel in positive reassurance of what we did right. Quit focusing so much on what we did wrong. Go back and focus on what we did right. That's one of my favorite things to do because it puts a lot of the pressure off of hey,
अच्छा ये दिखाने के बाद ओवरऑल रैंकिंग दिखाने के बाद की क्रश करेंगे ना हम बढ़िया सा।
And build the habits of this worked for us. Let's try and replicate it. And I think
कौन है
one of the
बॉटम
biggest
6 में
storylines going into tomorrow is how many dominant teams are in this elimination bracket with only 6 able to make that grand finals lobby. And then you look at the storylines like the Falcons, for example, that we're used to seeing top these group stages. You know, it's them and the alliances that top the group stages. Falcons is not in the elimination, I want to make that clear. But for example, they're struggling. I mean, genuinely, for a team of that caliber, they are struggling. So it'll be interesting to see if they can clutch it out. And it's just been fun to follow along because Zeta was in 7th place. We brought them up, but they might have the most wins or up there with Elite for the most wins of teams at this tournament. And that's what it comes down to for winning the grand final. So many different storylines happening all around us at the same time. And I think tomorrow is going to be nothing short of spectacular. I guarantee you.
Team Heretics are out.
Or photo
Trinity,
finishes going
Dory,
into it as well.
TLN Pirates.
I mean, I was talking to Ken with the interview as well. I'm very, very sad for him because we talked about it. Where do you think the cutoff is going to be set up? We're on 67. The cutoff is 67, and that's absolutely heartbreaking. Like you know, and this is really like, yes, he said as well. We had, you know, really slow starts. We played really average. Literally, I think his word for this tournament, if he could just sum it up in one word, would be average. And that's where the cutoff ended up being. And that's the most heartbreaking part because it's no longer in your hands. He was sitting there feeling a little bit comfortable because he's like, oh, maybe it's 60 to 65. Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down. Okay, we'll see. And then as you're seeing that, as team after team gets eliminated in each match.
भाई टीम हेरिटिक्स के लिए कितना बुरा दिन है, दोनों गेम में एक ही दिन में बाहर हो गए।
Push them down and they just go right out there. It's
वैलो में भी बाहर हो गए और अभी इनमें भी बाहर हो गए, की क्रश होगा। Very bad day for Team Heretics.
At some point, so it's rough, man.
And a heartbreak too for TLN Pirates. I mean, the best day, Lace, had to be on the last day, but the first 2 days it just wasn't good enough.
Yeah, like we were saying, you know, you can only have kind of one bad day, and I guess, you know, 2 bad days and 1 good day. Just the math ain't mathin', but Yeah, I thought that score would have been a little bit different. I mean, not being right on the bottom there, but yeah, I had a little bit more hope. But yeah, like we said, that cutoff was 67. But yeah, they played their hearts out. I'm super incredibly proud of that. I guess I also wanted to sort of touch on like those teams that we had from the previous lobbies as well, like Gen G. I still can't believe that they just made it in with a performance that they had from that sense. So, you know, it was tooth and nail for pretty much everything there. But yeah, I'm not sad about Pirates.
Yeah,
I think no more booty jokes. Why am I even here?
We'll have to wait until next year. But I think for some of the other teams that were able to show up was Enter.
I mean, this is also a team that has performed in the past, has held the trophy even for a point for one of the playoffs. And you know,
EWC वाला भी आके एक बार सबका अगर मान लो लास्ट में मुआयना कर रहे कौन कर रहा है सुनेंगे की सब ऐसा करो की क्रश ऐसा करता रहेगा वो ये लग रहे हैं
yeah, you know, once we make it past that's just really the confidence, but
talking so well about
and he was popping off. I even streamed it, so yes, Yena. And then he was popping off, and I said it to him as well. I don't really speak Japanese, but I said it once.
Just bro, they're gonna now have to worry about
क्या match हो रहे होगे VKG top 14 में है ही नहीं.
Team RyuK.
Go back and focus
VK
on
Gaming
what we
19th में है
one of
bro.
my favorite things to do.
They are the defending champions, motherfucker.
The teams that do the best deserve to be rewarded to make it into the grand finals because of how consistent they were, and consistency is key, especially for battle royales and Apex Legends.
Boy, do we see that too.
Now, only 6 teams making it to the grand finals out of this next elimination lobby is something that we don't see. 10 games as well, which is going to be even more epic to track that along, because we've seen it. I mean, we watched teams drop 33 points in one game, so it all comes down to that 10th game. You never know who could leapfrog who. We watched Aurora, struggle and then have one really good game. They got the third. It jumped them up when everyone was kind of starting to count them out. And I love the extra added stakes at this big event at EWC.
I mean, yeah, huge shout out to EWC for hosting this. It's been phenomenal. The fact that the stakes throughout the whole thing makes everything, butt clenching, and I love it. It's just so much more fun with the stakes on the thingy, stakes on the line. And the coolest part about 10 maps that we normally don't have, by the way, like in the rest of the year, is that you're actually, I looked at the map real quick, and I think it's actually 3, 2, 2, 3 is what it was for the maps. So some teams might even find some momentum only for it to instantly swap. If you find momentum on only the second part, well, now you're struggling immediately on the next map. Like, it ups the stakes in so many ways. Never mind the fact that we're banning out more legends, seeing how far we go on that route. Now we get to see people really pull out the crazy. Are we gonna see Revtain come out again? Are we seeing Mirage come out again? Like, this is the things that we don't normally see, because after 6 games it's over. You don't really need to deepen your legend pool. Now that you bring this to 10 games, the pressure gets added on. You need to think about what comp you're actually playing, and it's just so much fun.
Yo, I just forgot it. Legend bans over 10 games. Yeah. This gonna be crazy. This is fun. Bring out the octane. Don't do it, please. But yeah, that's a great thing to touch on, because usually we have that 6-split series match, but guys, at home it's 10 games in a row. And so we're going to see the most craziest comps ever. Like, we're going to bust out some... one of the lowest picked characters, right? So that's probably like Octane, Lifeline.
I love Octane.
Yeah, I would love to see any of that.
Do you think any of it... I feel like, people are pulling out Pathfinder, but that's becoming...
Man. Just give me some power Bloodhound. I want it back.
Yeah. Well, I think if, Crypto goes out first, Seer goes out first.
Yeah. It's pretty much all the controller characters usually, and then it'll just end up rotating back once all those are eliminated. So we'll probably end up seeing that. So once Crypto's out, we'll probably end up getting Crypto back in the rotation just to get banned again at some point. That usually ends up happening sometimes.
Well, the beauty is that is going to be happening tomorrow at ALGS at EWC 26. We're done with the group stages. Now it's on to the survival stage. And if you thought today the pressure was on, tomorrow the pressure is going to be even more intense, as these teams want to make it in the top 6 to make it to match point finals. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. We'll be all right here, and we can't wait to see which other teams step up and make it to the finals.
शायद नहीं दिखाया वे की क्रश फिक्स टीम्स का, कल ही पूरा एंड में दिखाएंगे फिर मे बी।
नहीं दिखाया
मोस्ट प्रोबेबली। चलेगा, वी हैव फाइनल डे आफ्टर टुमारो, विल सी। चलो चलता हूँ मैं हिमांशु जीचा, जब आऊँगा बता दूंगा। वी आर एंडिंग द स्ट्रीम।
आप भी करो रुक भाई, आप भी जाओ रॉकेट लीग जाओ, इसमें जाना है जाओ।
रॉकेट लीग यार ये सब में ही देख रहा हूँ मैं, थोड़ा ट्रैक में नहीं आया। रॉकेट लीग क्या पता हो जाए, क्या पता ना हो, विल सी। जो भी होगा बता दूंगा। तो लेट्स सी क्या होता है क्या नहीं। सब जाना तो मतलब देख मन तो है किसी ई स्पोर्ट्स में करने का। लेट्स सी क्या होता है क्या नहीं, पता नहीं। भगवान ने लिखा होगा तो ज़रूर से करेंगे, भगवान ने अगर नहीं लिखा होगा तो होगा ही नहीं, बट करेंगे, कुछ ना कुछ करेंगे। अगले साल EWC जाना है, इतना पता है। भले ही एज अ क्रिएटर हो, एज अ ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर हो, पता नहीं, बट EWC जाना है। तो अभी से गांड घिस रहा हूँ। देख रहे हो भाई, जैसे देखो जैसे देखो ऐसे से
मोटिवेशन
गांड
मिलता
घिस
है।
रहा हूँ। हाँ
मतलब एक मोटिवेशन लगता ना ऐसा पूरा देखने से, उसका लाइक बैंक
यस
मैं तो कर सकते हैं भाई।
यस करेंगे भाई, अपन फुल ट्राई कर रहे हैं, देखते हैं। नीचे वाली सेम फायरिंग दे दी क्या? नहीं की। अच्छा वो है अभी भी कहाँ? अच्छा चलो गाइस चलता हूँ मैं, ठीक है। देखो चैट क्या कर रहा है, ये देखो, इसको देखो, बदनाम लौंडा एकदम बेशरम। देखो देखो कैसे दबा रहा, देख रहे हो? हाँ चलो हिमांशु भाई, ओके
चलो चलो गुड नाइट,
बाय बाय,
आप
गुड
आओ मैसेज
नाइट।
करो।
हाँ हाँ आऊँगा तो मैसेज करता, ओके चलो बाय बाय। चलो गाइस हम भी चलते हैं, आज के स्ट्रीम के लिए इतना ही। एज ऑलवेज यू गाइस आर ऑलवेज ओपी, यू नो द ड्रिल। लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। चैनल पर अभी भी नए हो तो प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर लेना, सब्सक्राइब कर चुके हो तो शेयर कर लेना। हम मिलेंगे आपसे अगली स्ट्रीम पे, जो कि होगा कल वापस से। कल कौन सा एक्चुअली EWC करूंगा या ENC करूंगा मैं बता दूंगा, कॉज तुम्हारा भाई ENC का भी को स्ट्रीमर बन गया है। सो ENC का कल PUBG मोबाइल है, तो आई डू अ पोल। तो अगर ENC का उसमें होता है, मतलब जो भी जैसा बता दूं, मतलब लोग जो बता देंगे वो मैं स्ट्रीम कर लूंगा, ठीक है। यस दैट्स इट फॉर टुडेज लाइव स्ट्रीम। कितने 8 आवर्स ऑलमोस्ट, क्या देखो अभी 3 सेकंड में 8 आवर्स होने वाले, 2 सेकंड 1 सेकंड 8 आवर्स डॉट 8 आवर्स। वैलो एपेक्स लेजेंड्स वॉच पार्टी खत्म हो रहा है। थैंक यू सो मच। ऐसे ही आप लोग प्यार करते रहो, सपोर्ट करते रहो, एक दिन जरूर से आसमान छुएंगे। और अपने 5 बजे रूल्स कभी मत भूलना। अपना ख्याल रखो, अपने पेरेंट्स का ख्याल रखो, अच्छे काम करते रहो, पानी पीते रहो, एंड सबसे ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट, सबसे ज़्यादा गेम्स खेलते रहो, कॉज गेम्स आर द इम्पॉर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। सो इसी के साथ हम आपकी स्ट्रीम यहीं पे एंड करते हैं। उम्मीद है स्ट्रीम को पसंद आई होगी, नहीं पसंद आई कोई दिक्कत नहीं यार, कल इसी चैनल पर आ जाना, हम आपको एंटरटेन करने की पूरी कोशिश करेंगे। तब तक के लिए बाय बाय गाइस, लव यू, टेक केयर, सी यू टुमारो, बाय बाय।
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Tape my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell.